What's up, everyone? Let me find a place to put this. It's going to be a hot one, chat. We're still good. It's still like 24 degrees now. But, yeah. It's going to be rough. What's up, Strength Hammer? How you doing, man? We can slowly start to stream. It's we got time. It's gonna be a long day. There's a lot of places I want to visit. What's up, Richie? But it is what it is. It's gonna be fun, man. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me double check. My thing seems to be working. It says if it's working. PP. Thank you for the prime. Arabucas, appreciate you. Oy, oy, oy. What's up, Wigglesworth? Thank you, man. Appreciate the prime. Anybody else got a prime? Let me drink this water real quick. We gotta stay hydrated. Today, it's gonna be a long stream, but it's also gonna be a very slow stream. When it gets hot like this, we're gonna take our time. We're still gonna be doing a lot of walking and stuff, but you know, I gotta like drink some water once in a while, take care of myself a little bit, because otherwise, you know, we're not in this for the long run. Yeah, we should be good to go here. We're in Utsunomiya today. It's a beautiful area. And I've actually never been here. So like within this station, there's everything, man. They got a mandarake here, surugaya. We're gonna just take our time and waddle around this area and have a good time today, man. What's up, Mad Marky? Heat stroke is no joke. It's not the heat stroke that I'm worried about, but maybe that is heat stroke. When it gets really hot, I just get physically nauseous. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, when the heat doesn't go away and you don't find a way to cool down, you just don't feel good, you know? Hydrate up, you know it, man. But it's gonna be a good summer though. What's up, Beans? What's up, Gabe? What's up, Bored Dinosaur? Mocha today? Maybe. It's if I do, it's gonna be an iced mocha, man. We're not gonna, you know what I mean? We're not doing no, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a mega iced cafe. I'm about to get one at Starbucks, but then I gotta pee again. Is that up? Oh, it's just the 8.6. It's like a crazy monitor. Okay. How's everyone doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Apple Fat? OG Triple OG. Nice to see the VIPs here. We're on YouTube as well. I'm trying out YouTube. I think I got the thing working. I got some help on the Discord. I can read YouTube chat. If you want to go, it's on my main channel. There's not gonna be a VOD on the main channel. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to like just stream to YouTube so you can watch it live, and then the VOD is gonna be on the second channel. Because the thing about YouTube is this way I don't have to do the noise gate and all of that, you know. We can just relax. If there's music, there's music, and YouTube will basically demonetize every stream, but it's okay because they don't stay up on the channel, and then I can edit the music out and put it on the second channel as a VOD. But if you want to help me out, shoot me some of that ad revenue on YouTube, keep both streams up, I'd appreciate that. Try YouTube for the 30-second time. I keep going back and forth on it, man. You could try kick. I could also try kicking myself in the nuts. I have the same range to do that. They pay twice more than Twitch. I'm sure, you know, all the bots running on that website are paying enough. I'm good on kick, brother. I'm good on kick. We'll keep it like this. We're already spreading it over to thing. I'm not spreading it one more service, especially not kick. We're good though. What's up, Namikian? I like actual humans in my chat. I like actual people watching my stream. Not a bunch of computers or cell phone farms in India or however they do that. This is where the majority of cool kid chat member. That's what's up. IGA Eagle YouTube check. I can read it. I'm not allowed to show it on the screen. I was going to be like, man, maybe I should just show it, but then Twitch is being really weird about double stream lately. They've been going around removing links, you know, saying that as a former YouTube watcher. I know. I'm trying to, you know. But if the YouTube boys want to watch, they can watch, and they're here, you know, now. But the stream will always primarily just be a Twitch stream. You know what I mean? Primarily, that's where you can get your avatar for the BRB screens. You can get all that good stuff. You can't get that on YouTube. I think you can. I think I'm able to do it. Like, I'm able to add YouTube chatters to an avatar, but then they won't be able to. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Who cares? If you want, you can go over to Doodoo YouTube with their Doodoo interface. But if you're a cool person, see you over at Twitch. I like the Twitch chat a lot. I know. I'm very happy that, you know, my plan of getting you guys over to Twitch worked. We're going to explore this whole ass mall. There's a treasure factory inside. Yodobashi camera. It's good. There's a Daiso. This is a fun area. There's a lot of game hunting to be done. Like a lot. But I just want my stuff to be... I don't have to troubleshoot as much because my stream has been pretty stable lately, but yeah. Odobashi. Yeah, no, YouTube works. Alright, cool. You got people watching. Appreciate y'all. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Now that I hate mainstream chat culture and things are chill here. Yeah, I mean, you gotta like, it's the same with Kick, to be honest. I shouldn't be so harsh on Kick. You gotta not judge a platform by its most popular streamers at the end of the day. If you're gonna support a small guy, I think it doesn't matter, you know, you gotta just let them do what's best for that channel. And I followed people over on Kick. I watch people on Kick, and I also watch people on YouTube. I watch people on Twitch, and I think at the end of the day, it doesn't matter as much. You know, better get that deodorant for your thighs to prevent chafing. I'm one step ahead of you, Renero. I have my shea butter anti-chafing stick already applied on my thick thighs. There will be no chafing today. A great new ever refugee, yeah, Regulus. Yeah, it's nice. We don't got nothing, you know what I mean? And if streaming on YouTube brings in more people, then we'll try that once in a while. And if YouTube becomes its own community and you guys can fight each other over who's better, then at the end of the day, As long as y'all are watching old 4 a.m. Laundry do his thing. That's all I really care about. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Danny? What's up, Prankster fan? I also have my Pikachu SPF 50 that my wife bought me. There we go. Okay, it's a Pikachu SPF 50 sunscreen. We will regularly be oiling up with that. I was gonna say, does this 7-Eleven have like a bistro thing? Hey bro, were you able to sign some of the merch we buy? No, because I don't produce it myself. That's a great question. Unfortunately, no. It doesn't even ship from Japan. If you would have to deal with tariffs and stuff if we did the merch from Japan. They actually get produced in the country that you're in. They're not drop shipped, but it's like a service that's it's also not even on demand, but they just have places all over the world where they ship it from, just to save on that. I was gonna say, does this 7-Eleven have like a little bistro? But it's a different thing. We should get an iced coffee later. What up, Gap? Where are you going to take us today? Wherever the road takes us, baby. We're staying within the, I guess this is a city, right? We're staying within the city today. I'm not taking my chances with the countryside. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a little waddle across the countryside, but today, the community is here, where I chat. I'll just go wherever instead. That's my biggest thing, Roomba boy. You exactly, at this point, it's not about where we stream and how. I figured out, you know, we'll keep VODs on the second channel. It won't affect the videos, I think. We can go down to the water for a little bit. It won't affect the videos as much. It's not a technical issue anymore. I just don't want to spread out my audience too much over different platforms. I don't think that's healthy with a channel my size. Are you checking the camera store? No. I'll order it online and have Amazon's warranty. They won't be cheaper in a store or anything. And that's a long-term goal. Don't, you know, rush out. I'm not really asking for too many donos on that. We'll get the dono goal. It's not a priority anymore. Like, my setup isn't broken without it anymore. Yeah, we got 158 raiders like 15 minutes into the stream. What's up, Recharging? Thank you for the raid, brother. How you guys doing? Good morning. It's 8:52 a.m. in beautiful Japan. And we're out retro game hunting in the countryside. My name is Pim. 4 a.m. Laundry is the name of my channel. No relation. And I travel all across Japan. Today we're in beautiful Utsunomiya. We got a little map. Look, I changed the map so it doesn't do the screen. I'll put the map on the screen. This is where I am. Maybe it'll say some stuff, maybe it doesn't. And this is what I do, man. I've been in Japan for about 7 years. And life is pretty great over here. It's really hot. It's summer. So hopefully my backpack doesn't overheat. Appreciate the raid, Recharging. I didn't know. What, you're a biddy? You're a biddy donator?
Kimmy Plifat gifted a tier 1 sub to Recharge.
You're a regular and you're also a streamer? I didn't know that. Thank you.
5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, man. Bonsoir from Paris. Hold up now. Wait. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Goedenavond. Wait. Bienvenue. Le français. Oui, bon. Wait, hold on now. He said he's from France, chat. What are we gonna chat? My man said he's from Paris. He's one of the good French people. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he is. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. I didn't know. Some of y'all are streamers, some of y'all are not. Sometimes you guys raid me. Thank you. I'll check out your channel later. Can I check it out now? I don't know if this... Lots of IRL, lots of cycling. Man, Recharging, what's your size, bro? Let me open up Twitch. I'll follow you right now. What's your size? Like your length, your body length. recharge. How do you write this? Recharge underscore. There's a lot of recharge, guys. Oh, is there a Pokemon Go Fest? That's kind of cool. Alright. Anyway. Thank you for the raid, brother. I followed you. But cycling, man. I was actually looking at the... You've met with Lini? Yeah, Lini's my old buddy, man. Shout out to Lini, too. Lini walks in Amsterdam. Lini's good people, bro. 171? Yeah, you're good. You're good. I was looking at the actual, like, Trek. You know Trek, the bicycle company? I was looking at the Trek online store. And even the online Trek store doesn't have, like, big sizes. We're talking about $3,000 bicycles, right? And I was thinking maybe in the future, I like to dream, we can get one of them fancy Trek carbon bicycles. But no, their biggest size was 58. Thank you for...
Fart.
Thank you for the Prime. Oh, for the resub. Oh, for the Prime, yeah. Paris is from France, isn't it? I know. So they only went to like 58 inch, which is like, I need like a 60 or 62. So it would be like a little bit too small, but I think I can make it work with bigger wheels and saddle adjustment, because it goes up to 199 centimeters, but they only had a few bikes, and it's such a shit show, man. A Brompton folding bike. Yeah, but like you know what I mean? I'm too big is what I'm trying to say. I'm 2 meters almost. You know what I mean? And then, yeah. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. But I think if I actually go to the Trek store, they would be able to work something out. You know what I mean? Go Fi, Famicom TV. I'll do my best, bro. I'll do my best. Being big man in small man country is very annoying. It's very unfortunate. So calm. It's 9 in the morning, man. We should start walking. We got to get to Bukovs, Hardov, Surugayas. Today, if you're just tuning in, we're in beautiful Utsunomiya. And it's a lovely city this is my first time here. I've never been here before. And it's a lot of walking. We got to go a lot. I might take a bus or two at some point if you guys would permit me to do so. And it's really hot. It's gonna get like 30 degrees today. Ish. 20 inch July is good for tall people. They don't have that in Japan, man. Yeah, but I think it did say like it went to like 190 centimeter. Like, I think I can make a bike, but the thing is, like, if I'm gonna pay like $3,000, which I don't have, but if I'm gonna pay $3,000 for a bicycle, I would want the bicycle to be like perfect. You know what I mean? But we'll figure it out. What, the coins next to your water bottle? That was a sticker, dude. I saw that too. It was a QR code of some marketing thing. You're rich and can't afford it? I wish, man. 33 in Paris? Yeah, it's 30. It's gonna be 32 or 33 today in Japan, and then it's only gonna get worse. So it's gonna start getting. But we don't shy away from a little extreme weather. I've streamed in snow. I've streamed in rain. It doesn't matter. But it should hit like the 33s later in the day. Hopefully my stuff doesn't overheat. My backpack is kind of packed tightly. But we'll see, man. But we'll see. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone over at YouTube. Like I said, we'll do streaming today. We're trying it out. See where that goes. And throughout the day, if you are on YouTube, I think you can just like say hi. It should work. It out. see where that goes. And throughout the day, be sure to type a little message in YouTube once in a while if you're lurking, so I know that it's working. That rhymed, but it should be okay. I think at this point YouTube has less or more ads than Twitch. I can safely say that YouTube has a lot more ads than Twitch, unless you have YouTube Premium, in which case, you know, that's its own thing. But I'm on YouTube. No, you're chatting on Twitch, dude. I can see it. 43 on Monday. Japan is definitely gonna hit 40. I was watching some of my VODs and it did get to like 40 degrees at one point. It's crazy. And what's up, Danny? No, you have a channel on YouTube? We know, dude. We're aware. We've seen it. We know. Don't make me share the link. We're good. Premium, broer. Yeah, dan is het wel, you know, if you have YouTube Premium, then the choice is easy. Either way, real ones leave both open to get your boy more ad revenue. The thing, one of the biggest reasons is I don't dual stream a lot anymore. I just don't want to spread you guys out. You know what I mean? If I like basically half of you go to YouTube, that means half of you are leaving Twitch. And that means Twitch will promote my stuff less because there's less people. You know what I mean? I tend to overthink these things, but there is a hint of truth to that. What's up, Renato Almeida IRL? Feels 46. We'll see how today goes, you know? Wow, big shrine. So early in the morning. I mean, it's not like it goes away at night. So I don't know why the time of day is... It's a temple. It's just like a... Yeah, the sun is already out, man. It's hot. But we've invested in Safari hat. We're good. Time to dual wield my premium. I appreciate it. I do miss the videos of you hunting. Liam, I'm very happy you brought that up. There'll be a new video next Wednesday night. I'll just be a new video. And I'm trying to do a lot of videos. Like in a couple weeks. Can you go up the stairs? No. Can you? That'd be nice. No, upstairs. There's like the bell. And they don't let plebs in. 100% they're not going to let me in. I could try to see if there's open. Have you ever checked out Soma bikes? No, I have not. It's open, but I'm just not going to take the chance. No, there's a little line that says don't go there. Well, it's a nice temple though. I'm glad I went in here. So there's a little shrine next to the temple. What's a Soma bike? Oh, big shrine. No, this up there is just the bell. There's a big statue here. Holy crap. This is beautiful. Not just this, look at this guy. High-end steel frames. That's nice. If I can import the frame, that would be my best option. One thing I can do is maybe go to Trek and then have someone ship me a Trek frame from like the Netherlands. And then have them assemble the bike here, and it'll just be really expensive. Because carbon frames don't weigh anything. They're very easy to ship, despite their weight. But we don't have bike money anyway, so. It goes all the way down here, and there's a bunch of dudes. What's up, Lock Sky? How you doing, man? Over at YouTube. We should make a bike out of loose fabric. We should. Having breakfast. What's up, Claudia? All the best from Osaka. How's life in Osaka today? You guys having to stay hydrated, man. Can't be different than here, so you're probably gonna have a hot day. There's like a thing. Oh no. Oh, that's what I thought it was gonna be. All right. Got some fertility statues. I don't know if that was apparent. Nine in the morning. We out here looking at Vijay statues in a shrine. All right, buddy. All right. Let's get back to this one. This one is nice. It's carved out of one single thing. It's the whole thing. Should carry a little rag to clean the lens. It seems to be a bit smudgy. But yes, we can chat on YouTube or on Twitch. It's nice. I might keep it this way. But if you guys want to rewind or look at the stream afterwards, you guys got to go to the second channel. It's 4am VODs. It's linked in the YouTube description, which is basically where all my past live streams are stored. Because I'm not keeping them on the main channel anymore. Because people just get confused. You guys are too easy confused. You chose to look at the statues? I mean, I like looking at it. Just have to double check what it was. Alright. Thanks for scratching chat's back. You're welcome. I'm sure that's what that felt like. We can check out that area. There is a Mega Donkey / Surugaya. Yeah. It's nice. It all seems to be relatively close. There's a big ass statue too that I kind of want to go to, but maybe not. There's a lot to the south. Alright. Well, we'll take our time. We'll go back to the station because there's a bit more to do over there. But yeah. First time chat. Been binging your stuff from pretty much first hate on of it. You know fuck all about retro games? Oh, sorry. You know poop all about retro. We're on YouTube. Really cool and ninja. How you keep growing. Love from there. Thank you, Nikki Afro. Appreciate you, man. Why is it that I can't gift memberships on YouTube? I don't know, Loxeye. I think it's because they're too cheap. I made them like $2 because like Twitch raised the prices, and then at some point I made the YouTube. They're either too expensive or too cheap. I'll have a look when I get home. I'll have a look because we'll be live on YouTube again tomorrow. They're either too cheap or too expensive. I can't say. Like at one point Twitch raised the price of a sub and I was like, yeah, but that's unfair to you guys and I don't really care how much I make off of it. Wow, that's really sorry. That girl was really scared. Wow, that was loud. I don't know if you guys saw her, but she was visibly spooked. Thank you for the prime. When I was last on YouTube, the membership were too expensive to get. Well, then that's it. I basically matched them to a Twitch sub, but I'll make them like $1. I don't know. The only thing you get for the memberships, well, it's the same as Twitch, I guess. The only thing you don't like on Twitch, you get ad free, but on YouTube, you only get like, you just get like the emotes and stuff. I can't do it on mobile, but they need to be $5 or less. Well, let's make them $5 then. How do I do that? Studio.u. Can I do that like now? It's at the monetization, right? The thing about Twitch is I got so comfortable on Twitch with you guys and all your subs and your support. Memberships. Okay. I have 4 members and I've made 5,000 yen, like total. Awesome. Did you know? No, but how do I change? Can I change it like while live? Hold on, I got you guys. I think I can fix this. Also, member comments get like more level. 4 a.m. VIP at 600 yen. If I make that 500 yen. Monthly price. The price you choose automatically converted for the region. Well, if I make it USA, I don't think it doesn't let me change it. Customize. No. I don't think I can change it while live. Can I just make like a lower tier for like $5? Levels. Why can't, because there already are people with that membership. Okay. I'll add a level that's less. Hold on. It's 4 a.m. VIP entry. Thank you. Add a level. And it'll be the low level. It will 390 yen. 300, that's like really cheap. And what is it going to be named? Level name? 4 a.m. poverty. No. What's the name for the lowest level of? Let's go. 4 a.m. Tutorial entry. Oh, we got a hype train. Thank you guys so much. I'll figure out how to put that on the screen. But for now, 4 a.m. Basic. All right, basic. Okay. And it's 390 yen, which is whatever. Done. Next. Why can't I do it? It says I can't do it. VIP basic. Oh, perk type? I don't know, man. There's no perks. Like, that's my whole thing. Members only chat rooms, I guess, because you do get the Discord. Perk description. I love you. Custom perk. Bershkai. Custom perk. You're awesome. I'll edit this all when I get home. I just want this set up now. Man. Okay. Okay, submit your draft for review. Okay, there's no point in doing this. They gotta like manually review it. So whatever. Back to Twitch. See, this is why you're spreading it out. Omega, thank you for the tier 1, and Walk to thank you for the prime. Appreciate you guys. Don't worry. What are we doing again? I was setting up YouTube memberships, but I'll have a look at those later. Good morning, Euro. You just woke up. It's 8 a.m. Well, good morning. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, you can't, like, if you want to see the stream later, you want to like watch it, you guys got to go to 4 a.m. VODs. You're gonna do more YouTube edited videos? I already did. There's a new video coming out Wednesday. We streamed a lot and I kind of neglected the YouTube for a bit, but there's a new video coming out Wednesday, which is already up on Patreon. So don't worry too much about that. But that's a good question, Saturn. So there's a new video up on Patreon, so be sure to check that out if you are a Patreon member. And I'll try to like make like a good chunk of videos that we can start releasing weekly in a bit. Because during the summer, I want to do maybe not a subathon, because I feel like you guys are generous enough as it is with all your subs, so I don't want to ask for more, but I do want to do like a marathon stream. I want to go somewhere and just be live every day for like a week and just hang out with you guys and go game hunting and go exploring and do all the other stuff in between. Are you real? I'm pretty real, John X. This is live. I remember you were being confused about the different streams, but I am real, brother. Hello, Ayumi. John X, it's been a minute, man. Appreciate you. They got Lawson's over here. They had one in the station. I should really turn it down.
W, how are we today?
Thank you, Pokey. We are pretty great. Is this open yet? No. You should do a plant stream, one plant purchase for a day for 1 week. It wouldn't be that much different. I want to go into this Yodobashi. Do we have a signal down here is my question. Because I want to maybe get a little sandwich or something. The pre-recorded message went off. Pretty lucky for that chatter, right? Yeah. Damn. 7 tier 1 subs. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. That's crazy, man. I should do YouTube alerts too. I don't know how to do that, but you know, one thing at a time, you know, one thing at a time. Let's make sure YouTube is up and running and it's stable, and then we can get into the summer, and then we'll get going. Oh, look, they got hibiscus in the supermarket. If I buy this hibiscus, it will come from Utsunomiya, which is like very nice. And we have a signal in there. At 500 subs, he's given away his Pokemon. Game Boy Games collection? Maybe. Maybe, bro. They got sandwiches in here? They did. They do. We can sneak into the mall. Like, it was closed, but... Oh, we got a hype train. Thank you guys so much, man. Ooh. I'm having a hard time connecting down. Please focus on food. Listen. I'm having a hard time connecting now, so if I stop responding to your YouTube messages, please know, you know. Oh, it works. Those Twitch people take all your attention. Nah, both of you do. This melon is like $1 million. I want a 5,000 yen melon. They did have sandwiches. Hey, what's up, Ninja Bartender? Food hunting at a restaurant? No, I'm trying to just sneak into this mall. Good morning, everyone. I like starting early, then we can get everyone into the stream and you're all here when the action starts. When I start game hunting early in the morning, a lot of people are like, hey man, I missed that. Could you go back? I heard fruits are very expensive. You heard right, bro. You heard right. That is crazy. This is all just different seaweed. Like, this is a Snoopy cutted seaweed. Detective Conan seaweed, which is the worst one. Different shapes of seaweed. Furniture Brazil has over Japan is the price of fruit. Do you know the guy with the on the scooter? And he comes with the fruit. Salada da fruta. With the little scooter. He'll come wherever you are. It's a Brazilian meme. See, we can just go into the mall from here, even though it's like technically still closed. You enjoyed sneaking Conan pics? Yeah, I don't appreciate that, buddy. Alright, I don't appreciate that guy. We have soccer and fruit in Brazil. That's true. Those are two accurate statements. Soccer and fruit. What else could you need, realistically? Right? Okay, this is just the size area. There is a thrift store in this building, by the way. How are you enjoying my Switch 2? It's great. I bought it with all the money I got from Stream, with my 0 salary plus benefits. Thorough personal waxing. Yeah. I didn't want to say it. But you guys do not like body hair. It's kind of the polar opposite of Japan. Really. Where is this? This is a shopping mall in Japan. Type in. Is this a conveyor belt vegetable place? I think it is. Where's the conveyor belt then? You actually got a Switch 2? No, I did. That was a joke about me being poor. I do not have a Switch 2. It would be very hypocritical for me to have a dono goal for a camera that is basically the exact same price of a Switch 2 and then buy a Switch 2. That would be unethical, in my opinion. Shopping mall Japan. Listen, buddy. Oh, these doors are open. It's just not. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. I'm looking for a Lawson, actually. I want a mega size cafe latte. I am buying Switch 2. He hardly likes paying more than 2,000 yen for a game. Okay, Pook Ninja, I would be offended if it wasn't so painfully true. You're not wrong. You're just, you didn't have to say it like that. Okay? People think I'm frugal. Like, I buy expensive games. I'm just poor most of the time. There's a Lawson Bank ATM. Lawson has a bank? Let's go to this one. Am I going the right way? I am. Probably common question, but how many steps do you get a day when you stream? It must be a ton. What's up, Frostbit Nana? That is a good question. I usually average about 20 to 30,000 steps. The most I've ever did was 60,000 steps in one day. I walked like a good chunk. Like that's basically all I did for the entire day. I promise there was a hard off at the end, which I was surprised you guys were still there for it. But yeah, it's actually one of the less common questions. Actually, yeah. Super chat. Don't show game gun. Love your friend. Thank you, John. The YouTube it's not showing on screen, but I just got a YouTube super chat from John. It says, "Be safe. Don't show game gun. Love your friend." Thank you, man. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. Good morning, Richard the Turd. Based super chatter. I wonder what happens to the ad revenue that I get. Maybe Richie, if he's in chat, he streams on YouTube. If like, for example, all my live streams essentially get demonetized after I go live because of music, me talking about, things that get demonetized on YouTube. But YouTube does show ads throughout the stream. So are those ads separate then after it gets published as a VOD? Like this is not going to be a VOD on YouTube. It's going to go on the second channel, 4am VODs. That's youtube.com/4am VOD. Are we live? Yes, Simon, we are live. What's up, Bad Jula? That's basically my question. But I would need a person that knows about YouTube tell me about that. So essentially, I'm basically just doing this for super chats and memberships, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. It works on Twitch, it works on YouTube. Twitch chat prediction, how many times YouTube will ask if Pim is live today? What's good, Ethan, the Pokemon? No, but it's a fair question because I did the 24/7 stream and a lot of people were just, I literally cut it because people were just confused whether I was live or not on YouTube. It was very, you know, I put it in the title, I literally put it in the thumbnail, but unfortunately, you know, I have to go through the station, so there's no way he can be live. Stop, dude. What's good, Ethan? Thought you were streaming to get a second Switch 2 console. Yes. Literally, Dono goal is getting the Switch 4. There was a lot of confusion, which is fair. It's fair confusion. But, so I'm not knocking anybody for asking if we're actually live. We are live. This is today. The date is on the screen in your lower right corner. Even though on YouTube it shows a little logo, it should just be visible though. Thought the Switch 2 was so good, he's gonna get a Switch 2 too. I'm waiting for like a Switch 2 Pro. How do I go to the north exit? Do I gotta go through this supermarket? It says to go here. Hello, beautiful people of this area. What new combini product have you been impressed with, lady? That is a great question. It's not a new combini product, but the Lawson Mega Size Cafe Latte has been 100 yen reduced in price. And it's like an American sized medium. So it's really big. Other than that, I have been enjoying, what is a new product? That's a good question, man. I don't think I try a lot of new stuff. I just kind of, maybe Lawson has a new karage-kun that was filled with tartar sauce. It was actually fish instead of chicken, which I mistakenly bought thinking it was chicken with tartar sauce, but it was actually fish, which was really good. It was very refreshing. It had some lemon on it. They don't sell droppy at the convenience store. You gotta buy droppy at the supermarket. What's up, K2 Trek? Good Tuesday, everybody. It's Saturday, dude. You kind of messed with my mind there. We're on our way to the Lawsons right now. We can look at the new products that they have. Oh, that's your joke. Okay. Talk about, okay. So for now, you be live. For today and tomorrow, we will be live on YouTube, yes. Technical issues are for now okay. So I can read your chat, which is a big reason. And we'll just see how it goes. So, you know, if you want to support it, I always go where the numbers are, right? If you like a thing that I do, watch it. That's all. That's the biggest way. If you like something, just I'll be where you guys are, which for now is mostly Twitch, but we'll see at the end of the stream. This Tuesday is a killer. Right. Did you get your mocha? No, we're getting a regular coffee. I gotta go down here. Well, it's a good thing we took this little walk because there's a whole nother area that I haven't explored yet. It's kind of nice. Let's keep you guys steady on the shoulder. This place is called Island Stone Coffee Roasters, but they're not Lawson. But I might. They got an iced latte. You guys want to try Stone Island, friend? Stone Island. It's 600 yen. I'm out. Bro, you're charging bro, get out of here, bro. 600 yen, bro. That's like a boxed N64 game, but like 4 years ago. You don't like Twitch? I like YouTube. Listen, I heard you loud and clear. I'm doing my best here. Oh, fuck. Well, that's on me for looking at my phone while walking. That's 100% my fault. You know what? This isn't, I didn't have a connection on my thing. I was looking, I was trying to fix it. I'll walk, and then a tree appears. And then, that's not no one else's fault but my own. I accept this. Ay, ay, ay. When the streamer is clip farming, I wish I was that smart, dude. I'm literally just not, you know what I mean? Looking where I'm going. This is a Nepal festival tochigi, which is my favorite version of curry, and this isn't why we're here. I'm not going to be attending this festival. Maybe I'll attend some lunch if I'm feeling, ambitious. I'm trying to leave, which apparently isn't here. Do I got to go through this? All right. Nepal, this is the first Nepal festival. We are an absolute pioneer. First ever streamed Nepal festival in Japan. This better be copyright free. See you guys on Twitch if YouTube cuts it. That's a lot of chicken, brother. What y'all doing with all that chicken? The bar is literally called Sherpa. I wasn't gonna. Okay, you guys are okay. If you're gonna call it that, then I'm not making the joke. Any K-pop festivals we are checking out today? No. Pook Ninja, these people love you. They even play music. They knew you were coming. I'm a man of the people. I'm also single-handedly supporting the Nepalese curry industry in Japan. It's holy crap do I love Nepalese curry. That's not even a joke. They've got butter chicken. They do. And you have to say it like that. That's just, it's like katakana. You gotta butter chicken instead of, butter chicken. It doesn't sound as good. So you gotta, it rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Sorry, boss man. I'll let my man do his thing. I gotta cross the street here anyway. The best curry? It is, brother. It is. We're definitely gonna go back there and get some butter chicken. 100%. The most despicable thing, according to YouTube, gun and music. I gotta remember that. The gun thing is kind of serious. Like, it's very serious. They were very, and this is my main channel, so we can't mess around. You know what I mean? This channel's gone. That's like a, I like this channel a lot. I worked hard on it. There's many channels like this, but this one is mine. If that ever were a true saying. All right. What is this, gyoza? Yeah. They got tonkotsu ramen. John is the edge of his seat. He's like, please don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Think of the children. It's a nice little S2000. Holy crap. just randomly. That's a nice, it's stock too. I think it's very stock. I like them stock. They're very nice. I'm gonna film him while he drives away. They're very nice. Nah, he's got some exhaust, but I like them. It's one of my favorite non-Miata drop top convertibles. S2000s, man. Albo's one is kind of redonkulous these days. I don't know if he still have. I haven't checked in with him in a while, but Miata. Well, no. Naturally aspirated goodness, right? No, but if you are on YouTube, be sure to check out my new video coming out next week. That'll be nice. That's a Mazda Miata. No, that was a Honda S2000, dude. It's longer and bigger engine. It's neither is a K car. What in the back alley? Now this place looks like it would be lit. I think this is that same Chinese food chain that we kind of run into. That I keep thinking is a non-chain, but I'm glad I could catch a stream while in Japan. Wear sunscreen, dude. It's gonna be a hot one. I got the safari hat. Sorry if it pops up on stream once in a while. Land-based angler. Greetings, walkers. We're doing our best. How you doing, man? Man. Where's that Lawson, dude? What is with Utsunomiya? Why is it? Y'all got Lawson all the way out here doing that. So what's the plan for the new emotes? They were getting good ideas? I'm not gonna lie, man. I said I was gonna do it and then I forgot. I forgot to do that. I didn't do anything. I didn't do a glob. I didn't do a globbing thing. I got an Adventure Time swear now. I completely forgot. But I should. I was working hard. I got locked into making the new video. And then you know, the video's done now. So that's where we are. Safari hat emote. See, you guys really good ideas. Gotta put that one in the suggestions. Mocha emotes. We need a mocha emote. Every time I get a cafe latte, just mocha. You're a child? I don't know if we should do that one. Context is important. Denny's emote. I think we do have a Denny's emote. There's a 7TV emote. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Pro box emote. What's up, Arnold Salinas? I love how YouTube just shows your full legal name. How's your day? It's going pretty great. How are you doing today, Arnold Salinas? Welcome to the stream. I gotta pee though, so enjoy my BRB screen for a little bit. If you want to join the avatars, you will see once I go to the BRB screen and not show me peeing, you can actually control the little avatars that are on screen and you can choose your own over at Twitch. I removed some, so some of you might have to redo it, but essentially you can do a whole lot, including gambling, which I shouldn't have said because now that's in the VOD. Damn, I don't like YouTube. Okay, so yeah, no, that's the thing, you know, it's not gambling, it's a machine. It's like an arcade game with real money. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. We're at the Lawson, and then I'm gonna go get a coffee, and then I'll see you guys in a minute.
You already know the deal.
Shimasen. I gotta self-register, but. Konnichiwa, アイスのメガサイズカフェラテお願いします。はい、パスまで。I didn't want to be in there longer than I had to be. はい。ありがとうございます。Sleep paralysis. Look at this. You get a big thing of ice. 260 yen. They were going to charge me. No, that's hot. Menu. Ah, crap. Home. Ice. Ice. Mega. Strong. They were going to charge me 600 yen for a small ass coffee. This, come on, man. Play Max Payne and watching Pim. That's pretty good. Thank you for the. I got a sub right as I went offline. Thank you for the Prime Black Goat 669. And this is how he ordered the machine lubricant. We got to put YouTube sub counter on the screen if we're gonna do that. I like that. Watching the old YouTube VODs. I'm getting some ideas as we go. Go back and wash your hands? No. Thanks again for the stuff. Hey man, enjoy it, bro. In case you guys don't know, over at Twitch, I can't do that for YouTube, but over at Twitch, if you make a clip, you automatically enter a giveaway contest. And especially also, we have comments on my new video, which drops on Wednesday. If you leave a comment, any comment relating to the video, you will automatically join the giveaway contest. Could you put on the YouTube chat on the screen too? I can, but I'm not allowed to. It's a Twitch rule that you're not allowed to do that. So, I don't know. Talk to Dan Clancy. I don't want to risk Twitch now because they've been really weird. They were literally going around. They were literally going around people's about sections and taking away clips or links. They didn't do that with me, but they took away links to other platforms like Kick and stuff, and they're super petty and they're being really weird these days. So I don't want to push it. What's up, Baka? What are you yapping about, Retro Day? You literally won a giveaway. You got a Pokemon game. That's like the best prize of everyone. He wrote me a whole love letter. Look at this. 260 yen. You guys asked me what I liked from the convenience store. Here we go, baby. Ice, coffee, a little bit of water in there. It's basically a health drink. It's not. It doesn't have the vitamins that White Monster gives you. You slept all day, Tris Marigord? All night while playing games? Yes, brother. What are you going to be playing? Do you ever find Animal Crossing N64 cartridge? Many, many times. I saw someone on Instagram selling it for like $200, which is ridiculous. I paid, with the memory card and everything, I paid like 4,000 yen for mine. I find a lot Animal Crossing, mostly cart only. But when you do find it with the box, it's a bit more expensive these days. I would say they would go for like 10,000 yen these days. You wanted ice hockey for the Famicom? Well, you can always just keep clipping. There's no limit to like same winners. You can win it 2 months in a row. I'll try not to, but it's not in my, it's completely random, right? So there's, I say I try, but there's actually nothing I can do about that. How enjoyable is the N64 Animal Crossing? I mean, I would just play the GameCube one. There is a e-reader plus version for the GameCube that is considered a definite, it's the same game. It's not different from the N64. It's 480p and it's enhanced. So it has a lot of little extras and knickknacks and stuff that you can unlock. And You can use the e-reader plus cards and stuff. It's so much better. Hola Pegaso 2164. We have multiple languages with the AI dubbing now on my channel. It's crazy. I hope you guys enjoy it. You are John X. What's up, John X? I mean, you can stay on YouTube. I'm not leaving YouTube for now. Like it's gonna be on for the rest of the day. The reason I only did it temporarily was because I couldn't get the chat to work, but it seems to work now, so. But appreciate you watching on both channels, man. But I would say Twitch has, but it's up to you guys, but I would say Twitch has less ads for now. I don't know how to turn it down on YouTube. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Have you tried the French AI? Yes. Unfortunately, I have. It's on. I enabled all of it. Hindi, French. I got all of it. Dutch, which is weird because I'm Dutch. You would like to win something from the contest? It's every month, brother. What's up, Big Dog Plays Video Games? It's not just games either. I tried to include a game, but it's not a guarantee. It's also gacha, candy, Japanese. You know, like a little care package, man. I want to take care of you guys. But John X, Big Dog is, don't worry too much, brother. You can just comment on every video. That's the best way. Maybe I'll do 2 winners next time because I haven't made a video in so long. And one of the winners in the last one didn't claim it. Do a Dutch stream and let AI English, but then it doesn't work real time. Especially not with the low latency. It took like a while to process. Like the video took a long time to process. Can you put a complete inbox PC engine in your care package, please? Well, first of all, you'd have to win one. And second of all, no. I'm on a budget here myself, man. But there's some good games. Like I have like a stack of games that all complete spine card. Someone got Crash Bandicoot. The one that we find. But yeah, it's good stuff, right? Because I really missed making those gift boxes for you guys. And I felt bad because some of them got lost in the mail, and I still don't know if everyone got theirs, but I do miss making it. I enjoy doing that. So we're there now. You got some no-name game? You literally got a complete in-box Pokemon game. Any complete in-box Game Boy game? Yeah, there's a lot of them. It might not always be complete in-box. There's no guarantees, by the way. I'm just saying things. You know what I mean? The giveaway package completely depends on what we're finding. It's completely like in theme of what we find on stream that month. Because they go out every month, right? Did that golden 64 ever arrive? I don't know, dude. I don't know. He said, I think I have to check the messages. I talked to him on Discord, of course. I sent it. And the guy who got it, I think he did say thank you. He was like, thank you, it arrived. Gold was the one that he still needed because he had quite a bit of a game collection. And he was very happy with it. I don't care what people do with it afterwards. It's none of my business. That's you know what I mean. That's not how it works. Like you can do whatever, but I think it went to a collector that actually, you know what I mean. I think it went to a good home. Please give me a Sharp Super Famicom TV in the package, please, and thank you. I will. But yeah, I try to make them topical. I try not to put like RPGs or crappy games. The Naples festival is starting to sound a lot like Naples. We're good though. How can we win a dinner with Pim? Do you really want that? Ayumi barely gets that. We're like never home at the same time. Did you guys hear that? Music to my ears. Look at that. The sound of Old Naples. This month's winner gets mocha beans. Bro, that's not a bad idea. If I find mocha beans, I'll buy it and I'll send it. Especially to Twitch. Damn. That's noise for sure, man. It's enough to get anybody out of the house. Kind of feel like getting butter chicken now. I love it. You're up against Utah himself? Man, Utah don't even do dinners with old 4am, man. Damn, they really doing it. The Naples Festival popping off, man. Do I gotta go up the stairs? I don't want it. There's no escalator. Oh, the escalator's all the way there. By the Naples Festival. Alright. It's warm, man. It's warm. How's Kirby? I haven't heard from Kirby lately, no. I assume he's doing well. I hope he's keeping up with his language school, as he should. Utah's too busy comparing Grand Seiko prices. Nobody is though. What's up, Simon? What's up, foreign Albanian? Keep going. Love your videos. Thank you, man. New video next Wednesday. Giveaway on every video, so make sure, you know, pull up a comment. Is there any more Dreamcast games or all gone? You mean like in the world? They're gone, bro. There's no more games. There's no more Dreamcast games, bro. I'm sorry. You missed them. They had like 2 left in Japan. There's a lot of Dreamcast games, man. Don't sleep on the new vid. It is good, yeah. It's definitely, I mean, I enjoyed it. I like that we've been doing so well on Twitch. Most of, like, I didn't release a video for a while. I was just scared, man. I'm not gonna lie. I just had like writer's block. So like, you know. You got the last copy of Dead or Alive too? Like, you know, I'm too scared to fail. And it made me comfy and not try new things. And with the new video, it was fun. I sat down, I made it. Those Matsuri streams were goated. Plenty more where that came from. We just gotta find interesting enough Matsuris. Because they're usually not worth hanging out there the whole day, so. We gotta find different ones. What do you think about the Switch 2 and its hardware? I don't care that much about the hardware, to be honest. It's a Nintendo console. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm alone in this, but to me, the specs of a... Sorry. To me, the specs of a Nintendo console just don't matter as much. Oh, I just don't look for Dreamcast games as much. They're usually a lot less. That's why. But they're out there. It's like N64 games. They're just not always there. Whatever shit, Nintendo. Yeah, man. But I don't really care about the Switch 2's hardware. It's a Nintendo console, and it's the next in line Nintendo console, and it's probably pretty good. I played Mario Kart in the store. It was amazing. Donkey Kong, I saw that whole direct. Looks amazing. I don't know why people are comparing the Switch 2 like, oh, it's the new Steam Deck. You know, it's gonna play the new Cyberpunk. Who cares, brother? Who cares? Today, Smash. It doesn't matter. It plays Nintendo games, and that's all I care about. I don't have a single. Okay, now I do because I'm kind of collecting Switch games, but I rarely care about third-party games for a Nintendo console. Oh, what's up, Screw City Saint? That is my opinion on it. So I'm excited for it. I don't like the price. I don't like where Nintendo is going as a company, but you know, they are a company. Everything gets expensive, so might as well also be Nintendo games. But that's it. That's all I generally care about. It's a Nintendo console, plays Nintendo games. I like Nintendo games. Damn, it's like 10 a.m. now. How about we go to the first thrift store? Good morning. It is a nice morning. It's very warm, but it's nice. Several games. Switch 2 is comparable PS4 Pro, apparently. I don't think you should be thinking that way. I mean, you can, you know, it's a free country, but I don't think it matters what the Switch 2 compares to, does it? It's the only place you can play Nintendo games. And that's what it does. Why is there a line? Is that for like the ATM or something? Or are we just waiting to get inside? Because I just came from here. I guess we're waiting to go inside. You can play the PS4 while pooping, yes. It's called the Sony Portable PlayStation, not the PSP, but PlayStation Portal. Thank you. This is a Korean food store. And there's a thrift store like right here. Good morning, Tanyuta. And what are we dealing with? Treasure Factory. This big ass Ultraman. That's kind of nice. This is an Ultraman official New Era hat. That's dope. Nothing too crazy. They usually have a little bit games, so they don't, you know, it's not a big game hunting spot, but it's on the way, so we might as well. Damn, their Game Boy Colors are 22,000 yen. But why is this one 8,000 yen? Also, why is this price in general, man? 3,000 for a pocket is the craziest I've seen. 12,000 for a GameCube without anything? The world has gone bonkers, chat. I blame the YouTubers, to be honest. What do we got down here? Nothing too crazy. 3,000 for Black 2, I guess. 3,500 for Gradius is nice. Mega Man X3 is not nice. It's not bad, chat. It's not bad. We got 7,000 for, you know, some of it is a lot, some of it isn't. You know, 5,000 for that. I'm good. I'm good. Speaking of which, I'm heavily considering starting Final Fantasy XIV. They've got more games over there, so this is just a glass case. Sorry about all the noise with the camera. I've been looking at the VODs and, you know, I'm live, so what are you gonna do? 3,000 for a pocket is, yeah, I would say that's okay. I just don't care that much about pockets. Tetris Tree, Crayon Shin-Chan. Ooh. I always like when you see the Joy-Con strapperoonie by itself. It's kind of a weird thing, but I like that they exist. This is just a bunch of cart-only games. PSP, let's see. They've got Fantavision, but it's 100 yen, so that's nice. There's a sequel to this that I would like. Monster Farm, that's kind of it for this. They got some PSP. It's a PC Engine, PS3. What do we? And then should I go 2 for 400 yen? That's, you know. Also, please don't be weird in chat. No one's banned, but I would like to keep it that way. You can say whatever you want, just don't be weird. Does that make sense? I decide what's weird, but still. Just putting that out there. Since we're on YouTube again, some of y'all gotta learn to behave. But what's up, P-Nug? Or on YouTube if you prefer that, P-Nug. Well, what's up, man? I know you're a big YouTube guy. They got a big slime. I like this slime. Selling plastic in a cardboard box. What next? Quit gooning in chat. No, you can goon. You can do whatever you want. Like, I'll never, you know, I really don't want to censor my chat, but try to be a bit discreet with, like, saying where exactly I am and trying to find me. And, you know. Trying to loosely keep the security of me in mind. Is this a Tomica cup? It is. This is a tumbler. And then they got like coasters. I mean, who wants this? There's like a very select Tomica collectors out there that would want Tomica paraphernalia. You're subscribed here? Now I'm good? My man. It doesn't matter. I'm just putting the information out here. Whatever's easier for you. I'll go home and I'll check how to turn down the ads on Twitch. I don't know how to do that. I'm sure there's a way. They've got sealed booster packs just in this little thing for 100. I would have bought this if it was like a random Pokemon pack. But then again, you know. That's probably why it's still here. This is cool. A high touch doll. It says things. They've got some Team Rocket trainers. Not from the new set, from the old set. They got Brock. They've got a Meowth cart for like 7. It's hard to see, right? Because it's all the way over there. But how hot is it? It says so on your screen in the lower right corner. It's hot. It's warm. It's warm. It's warm. I'm very strategically moving between stores today. Gym Hero Brock. You saw it? Good thing you saw it. I love that set. I love the Gym Hero set. I don't know what this music is. Let's see if YouTube eats my shit. My thing. Oh, they got a little set. So for the YouTube guys, hi YouTube, that haven't been keeping up with the Twitch, first of all, you're missing out. Second of all, I found one of these for free. Literally this size. This is a 16,000 yen. For free on a curbside. I'm still using it. I used it last night. I made mac and cheese in it. What's up, dead guy? Chillin', man. How you doing? Alright, let's go through this arcade real quick, and then there's like a hard off nearby. That's pretty close. It was someone's bedpan before you got it? Well, don't tell me that. I've made a lot of meals. There's just a whole ass arcade in here. Chilling in front of the fan. Stay cool, guys. Stay cool. Remember, chat, drink water. I don't think chat has seen the new function yet. Chat, did you know we have a Zoom cam? Look, chat, we can zoom in on things. Look at that, YouTube. YouTube doesn't know about the Zoom cam yet. This is what you guys have been missing, YouTube. Look. We got a Zoom cam, chat. We got all the details. Just all the details, chat. We're just looking at the new claw game. You know, nothing special. We can win this, maybe. Her name is Suki Uzaki. Pixel details. We're here, chat. Just, you know, this is what you guys have been missing. Just putting that out there. Is that legal? Listen, thank you, first time chatter. I got you in here, huh? I'm just saying, you guys have really been missing out a lot. Why did someone scratch the nose? I don't know if that detail shows up, but it's kind of mean. I've got air hockey in here. Hit up a photo booth for the giveaway. That's not a bad idea. And just give away a picture of me. Some environmental storytelling, yeah. Which one are we gonna do? We'll do that later. Don't want to disturb all these lovely patrons. How you doing? They added nose hair. That's what I'm saying, man. Alright. Let's check out the big camera real quick. See if there's any latest and greatest in... Did you guys know any Dutch people in chat? They've got the papier here. I mean, you stick your hand in it and it tells you your fortune, but I'm just saying, they have papier here. They got hollebolle gijs in this bitch. We don't, that only like 5 Dutch people understood that one. A non-alcoholic speakeasy? What is that? And how does a photo booth lead to it? Efteling Japan style? I didn't know you were Dutch. Is that a Dutch thing? It's a Rome thing? Yeah, but there's a thing in the Netherlands that looks like it. We can just go full gamer mode and just wear this. Damn, bro, this fancy. This is a ceremonial gown. Y'all not ready for me wearing this. I actually have a bunch of this. I had it for graduation and stuff. I don't think it's a Dutch thing. It's just a version of a trash can that's a mouth. And he says thank you when you put trash. Are there any plant stores close by? Yes, there are. Speakeasies were secret bar during alcohol prohibition? So like, when I was in college and we bought a bunch of weed from a guy in the corner. He was a speakeasy. Oh, we're on YouTube. When we bought a bunch of oregano from an Italian shop. That was a bakery. What is this, a 390 yen store? What's the difference between a 390 yen store? I mean branding, I guess, because they got Garfield tote bags. So instead of a 100 yen store, this is a 390 yen store. I've never seen this. Well, also because we're outside of Tokyo. The dog. I kind of want this. It's 390 yen. Everything in this store is 390 yen. What about 200? No, it says all 390. I hope the music doesn't kill YouTube. I don't care. Music is fine. It doesn't hurt the channel as much. Whoa, Mahjong tile t-shirt. Play Mahjong. It's a game that requires tactics and observation skills. I want this shirt. Is it 390 yen, really? Look at this shirt. It just says it's a game that require, but my big ass ain't gonna fit in this shirt. How much is that in euro? Oh, what's up, Arabam? I didn't see you there. 2? 1? 2? These are €2 shirts. This one just says stomach, and it's like, it's a stomach. One size, not my size. This literally just says stomach. And then it's a picture of a stomach. All right, this got weird real quick, but I can't, they don't have my size. They never, it's one size. I guess that's why they're 309 or florins. I do not know the yen to florin conversion, brother. I want stomach shirt. Do you think they have Adventure Time stickers at this Village Vanguard? I could use another one. Hey, what's up, Samuel? I got liquid in my stomach. I made a mean mac and cheese yesterday that's bubbling up. I shouted the store out last time. It's really nice. Don't know if this one's camera friendly, but it seems to be. 300 mil in OSRS gold. Art Kuri's alt. Whoa, they got a bunch of Kirby stuff. I do like the Kirby stuff. Whoa, they got a Pikmin koozie. This is a beer koozie. Oh, it's a pencil holder, but you know, it could be a koozie. This is cute. Got a different one too. Put a bunch of pencils in there. That's nice. I like this. I like this a lot. We got some clips. That's right. They just sell a bunch of manga, but it's not secondhand. This is the complete works of Akira in comic form. Wow, I love how Powerpuff Girls are like a thing now. Like, is this a bath bomb? Yeah, it's cotton candy, fragrance bath bomb. This is a bath bomb that's like Hokkaido cheese. That's not a joke. This is, they've got a butter, they've got cheese. What's the scent? I don't know if the scent is cheese. It's made with Hokkaido milk. So, you know, if you want a cheese bath, which me being Dutch, you know, they had a bunch of Pokemon ones. They had a Detective Conan bath bomb. That's a giveaway item, isn't it? Did Sydney Sweeney bathe in this? If not, no buy. Preach, brother. This is a cool mug. It says exit. This is just a fat guy. That's like, it says like I have bad metabolism. That's what it says. This is a curry mug. It looks more like doo-doo, but wow, this is cool. This is a comic mug, and it's like a punch, so you can hold it and like whaba. What are these mugs? They've got a get beat up in Thailand Buddha mug. They do not like Daibutsu mugs. I know why. There's a little bath accessory. This store has everything, man. It's kind of wild. I like that mug. Which one? The manga one's kind of sick, isn't it? Well, they've got a Converse All-Star Gacha. But we have like way too many gacha. Oh, here's the 30th anniversary PlayStation one. I was going to try to get some of these. They make noises. This would be great, but I have too much giveaway stuff, so I'm going to chill on this, by the way. I also don't have that much cash on me. But I want to try to get these. They have like all the PlayStation, this is PlayStation 1, 2, I think this is a DualShock 3, 4, and 5. And they make a little noise, they make the startup PlayStation sound, which is really nice. Where's the Dragon Ball coffee mug? That's a good question. I was missing that too. We've got Pokemon socks, but they don't fit my big feet. Whoa. These are breakfast scrub. These are sponges in the shape of breakfast items. It's kind of annoying because like we go through a lot of sponges, otherwise that would be a fun buy, but it's kind of a waste, isn't it? Alright, let's go. There's another floor, but there's not much there. Let's go outside. Let's go to the Hardo. Having disposable income in Japan is very dangerous. Yeah, I wonder what that's like. Do they have a portable mini fan? They have it everywhere. The Daiso had it, the 390 store had it, yeah. I'm okay with the fan. I don't want to carry more things. I like the PS1 controllers as well, SLW. Very cool, very demure. Get a sweat bag. Okay. This coffee is doing wonders on the old colon. But we're good for now. A sweat rag. Yeah, no, I also want like a little camera wiperoonie. That might be nice. Just so I can whip it out, because I don't have long sleeves in the winter. I kind of just have like a sweater and then it's fine. Alright. The Mandarake doesn't open until 12. Holy crap. But there's a Surugai inside of the Mega. So by the time we get there, right, it's 20 minutes walking. Let's wait then. If the Mandarake is so lazy, bro, why do these stores open until... Well, I guess because gamers and nerds don't really wake up until late. Why are we setting up tripods, brother?
Pimpy a carrot, pia pimpy a carrot, pia pimp.
So, some celebrity is gonna pull up. Lana stage, alright. I bet you by the look of the crowd it's gonna be a bunch of girls. I bet you it's gonna be idol stuff. Hi, Laundry for me YouTube chat. Hey, what's up, Skull? And I found you on Twitch. Mission accomplished. Taito Station, that is an arcade. We just went through it. Who is Megumi Wakabayashi? Is that who's coming? Oh yeah, you're right. It's live. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was an idol. Yeah, it just say live music. So there's gonna be live music. There's all of these girls. If it's a bunch of old guys with cameras, you know it's gonna be local, just idol girls and underage singers. Never change, Japan. Megumi Wakabayashi. I can't read, but yeah. No, it's just it's a bunch of, you know. Kureha is gonna come, which is, I know her. I don't know the other ones. Are you an old guy with an old camera? Yeah, but I'm not waiting here until the underage girls come out and sing. We'll come back. She's not an idol? Is she a voice actress? Anyway. There's a book off and 2 book offs. Huh. We gotta plan a little bit, boys. The heart off is a bit of a walk. What is the light line? Let's take the light line. What is that? There is a light line? I think that's the tram. We should take the tram because it's not that hot, by the way. It's completely fine. But we got to take the tram to go to the local hard off, which is on the other side. She's like 50. Sounds like my kind of idol. I'm roasting those dudes. Bro, I've never seen a bunch of creepy old men line up and it wasn't like some way too young idol that they're creepily photographing and trying to get upskirt shots. I'm saying it, dude. I don't care. Wait, I'm on YouTube. We can't say it. It's a bunch of lovely old men in the community center. That's all that was. What's your favorite retro console of all time? That's a great question. PS2, but I still have trouble considering the PS2 retro. Because the games aged so well. It has to be the PS2 though. Super Nintendo is a solid second. That's kind of it. Hey, what's up, Blood Canal 88 OG Triple OG? Young Blood, how you doing, man? Yeet. I'm about to look at my right nipple. That's all you get. San Andreas. Well, that's not a console, but yeah, San Andreas. I don't know. The PS2 is like a perfect combination of the games are old enough to not be massive, and I'll segue that into my next rant. And but there's still like there's enough meat there to like, you know, it's good. I like it. PS called a PS3 retro. I know. Now the thing about that is like with the new Donkey Kong, right? I'm very excited for the new Donkey Kong because I'm a big Donkey Kong guy. But essentially, that game, right? It's a platformer, and it's a 3D collectathon platformer, and it's really good. I like that. But it's also really massive, and you gotta collect music, scan amiibos, all of these unlockables, millions of side quests, and a massive world. I don't know, man. I like to beat a game within 60 hours. And then, you know what I mean? These games, they get so overwhelming. It makes me not want to attempt it, if that makes sense. So that's what I mean with the PS2. The games are small enough, like the entirety of Grand Theft Auto 3 and San Andreas, they're big games, but they're kind of within a bubble that you can beat the entire game within like 60 hours. Which is, I guess, why I'm so into retro games. You know, as opposed to like GTA 5, which is one of my favorite games of all time, ironically, but so big. There is such a thing as too much. Mega Drive PC Engine. Yeah, but I think that just means your age, man. Like the older generation considers that retro. Like we used to consider Atari ancient. You know what I mean? Everything was a sandbox with 50,000 worthless. I wouldn't call it worthless. There is fun there, and I'm not knocking it. It's just, you know what I mean? Atari isn't retro yet. Right. You just turned 40? You can just tell, right? You probably don't care about Pokemon as much. I don't want to go through the Naples Fest again, but I guess we have to. Because that's where the tram starts, and the tram goes to the heart of really quick. How long to beat? No, but that is what it is, Roomba Boy, because I'm a pretty casual gamer these days because of all the streaming and YouTube. And there is, like, I talk about boomer shooters in my newest video. And there's something there, you know what I mean? Kind of shaved down games, because like, sure. What's up, Odin Pops? Thank you for the tier 1, brother. 6 months, appreciate you, bro. Do we go down to the Naples Fest, guys? They got the horns out. We can go around it. I think I'm good. They're actually doing a parade. Now I'm good. And then there's the other thing where every game is an open world game, but it just doesn't have a lot of meat. I would rather have, you know, what do you call the opposite of open world? I forgot the word for it. When it's just a level and you don't have a freedom of where to go, basically. Watch out for the trees. A good one. Because that was it. Let's see if there's a trash can in here. Not on rails. Just the opposite of open world. Linear. I would rather have a linear game. Oh, they taped up the garbage can, did they? Bastards. I would rather have a well-designed linear game with beautiful levels and graphics like Donkey Kong Country Returns than a giant open world, but it's like barren and it takes me like 15 minutes to go from one end of the map to the other. You know what I mean? Close the world. It's honestly a miracle I've played all the Yakuza games. That's a great example of how these games, like, I kind of want to play the Hawaii one, but it also is just way too overwhelming, man. Like, I love the original ones because it's like again, the PS2 Yakuza to me is like a great version of the game. There's side quests, there's extra stuff. It is open world, but Kabukicho or Kamurocho is pretty small in comparison. There's enough to do, and the story unfolds within like the stage that is set, and I think the whole thing works together pretty well. But then the modern ones are insane with how much stuff there is in the game. Yeah, Doom Eternal. I want to play Doom Eternal. Okay, where is this tram? They got a tram track. We're getting a tram today. The trend of just being gigantic is really sad. I agree. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Are you gonna get Pokemon ZA? No, this might be the first mainstream Pokemon game that I'm not getting on launch. No, I'm very over the Pokemon franchise in terms of games. They gotta do a lot to bring me back. I did like Ishin. Yeah, but I'm not saying they're bad. I'm assuming the new ones are also pretty great if you just play through it. But I'll always feel like there's something I'm missing. And I'll never have the sense of completion because the game is just too big. Okay, hold on. We gotta get the Light Line Tram, LRT, which I'm assuming goes on the left side of the road. And we got to go around the Nepal Fest, which is a thing in and of itself. Man, I can smell the butter chicken here. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna have lunch here. If we stop games from having weapon durability, that's a big one, brother. Like, to me, Breath of the Wild, the fun diminished a lot by having to just the weapon durability. It's ass, bro. It doesn't add anything to the game, in my opinion. It doesn't make it more difficult in the good way. And removing it would just make the game a lot more enjoyable. Weapon durability is another one of those things where it's like, why add that? Like, you're not... Damn, they got the ambassador from Nepal here, man. It's crazy. They got everyone. Shout out to Nepal, man. I had to just take the tram, which goes here. Oh, I gotta go through here. Sorry, man. It's too early for this shit. Okay, it's here. This is where we take the tram. Also, Breath of the Wild 3, or 2, Tears of the Kingdom, just wasn't appealing to me because of the... I'll still play it later if it's on sale or something. It wasn't appealing to me because of the mechanics of building a car. I just don't like that. I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like forced Minecraft mechanics. In a video game. I think it's stupid. It doesn't need to be there. Maybe we can... I think the train is about to leave. Let's go. This is a bit loud. Try being here in person, bro. Ticket office. Can I just beep beep? Does this work? Ah, thank you. We got it. This is nice. It's air conditioned. Touch your train card when you get off. Okay, so this is... Okay, it does say it. Look, I got two different types of maps, chat. We got the map. Alright. And then we also got one that says the speed. I'm gonna leave the one with the speed. I can't be too loud. I'm on a train, so. Very exciting stuff. This is comfy, man. I zoomed the map in, by the way. So, it was very zoomed out. I don't know. Thanks for noticing. Now we get to see the whole festival. Hi. I see you. Sorry, Nepalese girl waved at me. Shit, Ayumi's watching.
Thank you for taking the Utsunomiya Light Rail. This is the local service bound for Haga Yakanezawa National Park. Before you get off the train, please touch off your IC train card to the yellow card reader next to the door.
Okay, this is going to be a 5-stop, 10-minute train ride. Yes, I'm watching. She had a whole sari on.
中。混雑時にはドア付近にお立ちのお客様は乗り降りする他のお客様のため
Dutch
ス
Bank.
ペースを空けていただきます
Alright,
よう
let's
ご
stop
協力
the
をお願いい
comments
た
there.
します。
You guys can't be. This is very nice. We got a good view. No, I'll be hearing about that one tonight. Don't worry, Ayumi doesn't forget. It's the memory like an elephant. Thank you for the sub, Samyon. I'll replay it when I'm off the train. Oh, yeah.
東宿号です。この電車は各駅電車。
The difference in temperature from outside and inside is a lot. What are we hunting for today? Video games, man.
発車します。ご注意ください。次は駅東公園前。駅東公園前。栃木銀行宇都宮東支店前です。ブレックサービス
You guys like the new zoomed in map?
こちらでお降りください。お降りの際、現金のお客様は運賃を整理券と一緒に運転士のいる進行方向一番前の運賃箱へお入れください。The next stop is Eki Higashi Park, station number 03. Rex Arena refers to this stop. Before you get off the train, please put the correct fare and December ticket into the fare box behind the driver's seat of the first row.
Map's so big now. I just zoomed in, it's the same size. How you guys doing over at YouTube? You good? We'll put a 1 in chat if you're watching on YouTube. I gotta know if you're still here. Beep beep.
駅東公園前。
Oh, it does work.
駅東公園前です。この電車は各駅停車。小型金沢工業団地行きです。
Oh, you guys are all there. Thank you. Oh, hello, Ayumi. I think Ayumi likes YouTube better.
発車します。ご注意ください。
This is a first. Hard off by tram.
次はミネCNTジャパン本社前です。電車をやむを得ず急停車することがありますので、走行中お立ちのお客様はつり革手すりにお下がりください。交通費 IC カードはご乗車前のチャージにご協力をお願いいたします。
This is why we can't count well. You guys are really bad at counting. Love all stores and stuff. Appreciate you, man. You're gonna love today's stream. There's a lot of that. This is nice. We're like on the road, but it's a tram. I don't know if I want to go game hunting in Canada.
この電車は各駅停車花形沢工業団地行きです。
Does Canada even invented video games? No, but they import them. I gotta pee again, but that's a good thing. That means we're hydrated. This is a very nice tram. It's like 10 out of 10. We're in Canada, in Toronto, fam. Retros from Toronto, fam.
The next stop is Hotel 3, station number 05. 日暮里日本一道の駅羽賀温泉ロマンというは LRT でつながる道の駅です。皆様のお越しをお待ちしております。乗り降りの際、交通系 IC カードはカードリーダーに音が鳴るまでしっかりタッチいただくようお願いいたします。
Toronto. Can't overpay for game. He likes the accent, fam. In Toronto. I'm trying to do it. It's hard on the train. Are we there yet? 2 more stops. Yeah, the train's so close to cars. It's on the road. I mean, it's a tram, but... Sorry, I didn't mean to tap the window there. If we squat, we'll basically be like on the road. Isn't that cool? Look how close to the road we are, but still air conditioned. Situational comfort. Stand up before it goes. Live on YouTube. What's up, Aura? Rate the road. Pry open the door. It goes open by itself, dude. It's a free door. I think the next stop we gotta get off. What's up, Blog Channel? Or worse? I can read the YouTube chat too, by the way. But I did such a good job porting you guys over to Twitch that most of you are there now. Does that work? Because some of you have like Twitch blocked at work, right? Or YouTube blocked at work. One way or the other. It's kind of cool. There's a GR garage there. It's nice. They should have a bunch of 8.6s. Wow, that car's so close. Are we going to hunt for Pokemon cards? Yes. We always are. Oh, an old Corvette. Well, this window was clean and now has my fingerprint on it. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I can't do it until the door's open. 150 yen, not bad. Oh, we gotta go over here? Okay. Maybe we can go pee in that mall. Oh, there's like a big ass like cinema thing. Alright, we're good. So this is where everything is. I'm assuming we gotta go left here. The Hard Off is still like a 5-minute walk from here, but oh, I think it's still here. Excuse me. Hard Off is right there. Hopefully they got a bathroom. B stream? No, I'll go BRB. I'm not gonna show you guys that side. What's up, Metal God Level? Reed has resub Miss Medges? Yes. It's on full volume.
If the symbol on the periodic table for iron is Fe and a man is considered a male, does it mean that we should consider Diane Man a female?
I'm not touching that one. What is that message? Thank you for the resub, though. If the symbol on the periodic table of iron is Fe and the man is considered a male, we should consider Iron Man a female. Ah, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. What does that mean? I mean, you know, if you gotta explain it. I appreciate the resub regardless. I do my machine message, but you're already resubbed. You gotta write the. I don't think you are sub. I think you are, maybe. You gotta write the message as you sub, and then it'll read it. Or 100 biddies will read the. I want the machine man to read my message. You can resub with biddies. Yeah, Prime sub also works. 100 biddies is a message. So when Twitch tells you about, I don't know how to do it on YouTube. In the future, I'll add YouTube. Actually, I don't know. I'll figure out YouTube later. It doesn't do the message thing correctly. There's too much going on there. It did read it very well, Samyon. Sometimes it butchers like words and stuff, so you know. All right. Where were we? That works. No message, but thank you for the Prime. Shagalorian, appreciate you very much. Can we get the sub count back to 500? I like that. Well, it goes like all the way on the bridge, but there's just nothing there. We don't need to take the tram so far. Also, there's a Mandarake and a Surugaya in that mall. So it's going to be really fun. You have 133,000 coins? No, that's different.
Hello Pimpim, I love you.
Aw, hello my wife. It worked. You figured it out. Thank you for the Prime. You figured out Prime. That's the cutest one. Laundry Coin TTS would take down the stream for real though. That hour flew by. Welcome to the stream. We have a lot of fun here. You think they have games out here in Utsunomiya? Pro Twitch viewer skills, ain't that right? 5 to 15 coins for 15K? Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, like a solid like 10 or 15,000. But I can't replay them. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know how to do that. It's like a thing. I don't know how to connect laundry coins to things. It's still pretty annoying to set up. Like I said, I finished a video and that kind of took up my whole week. So, but I'd rather do that. The stream at this point is fine for what it is, right? We can just have fun. Everyone knows where it is. You guys know where to find it. You guys know where to find me. Engineer. No, there's like plugins to use Twitch's API to do it, and there's a whole bunch of different ones, and I don't know. I really gotta pee. There's a hotel there, which is very sad looking. Well, I'm already hot. It's like I'm not sunburned, I'm just like physically like warm. It's very nauseating. Yeah, no man, it's super like hot early in the morning, man. It's crazy, dude. $30, yeah, it's gonna be 32 at most. It's the humidity and the heat just stays. There's like no wind. You went off on that guy in chat for saying it looked cool outside? I didn't go off on it, I was doing a bit. But that was a really funny clip. I was actually speaking the truth. I felt that way. Man, is there a bathroom at this hard off, man? It better. It's one of the car ones. So maybe. Because I really gotta go. Otherwise I'll go in maybe one of those bushes, but I'm not streaming it. Theoretically. What is this music? That's just their entrance. It's a big one. It's a massive hard of. Let's check in. DMCA, we're good. We're good. I don't care. If YouTube wants to be weird about things, I'm not gonna go out of my way. I think it's fine. I think it's just unmonetized. There's a bathroom. There is. I gotta check into the app too. Hopefully there's a good connection in this thing. Alright chat, here's the bathroom. Look how small the door is. I can't show you guys the inside because of rules, but my head. Look at this. I'm gonna go in here now. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. The bathroom was actually fine. Just the door was very small. Alright, so this is a hard off. Oh, no. This is a hard off, a book off, and an off house all in one. YouTube chat is still there, so we're still. Look at Frankie. I like Frankie. What is this? An original Dragon Ball Tenkaichi Budokai. This is a DVD box. That's awesome. Where's bootleg? I know. We got Mecha King Ghidorah. I got a longer cable I'm testing out too. I hope it works. Triple off, right? Whoa, Minecraft Lego underwater set. Man, Ayumi's lucky I'm drawing the line at Legos. Our house would have been so filled. Triple off. I don't think it's a book off. I think it's an off house, hard off, and like the clothing one. Mode off. Anyway, I got 3 stamps. Whoa, this is a DX natural rubber Mahjong mat. Oh wow, quite the game section, man. It's not cheap, but 5,000 yen for the silver PS triple. Ooh, 6,000 yen for this is very tempting. For the PlayStation Mini. It's a great way to play PlayStation games on your big screen TV. Oh, they got Pokemon Typing Adventure Black and White, and it's only 5,000 yen. This used to be like a couple thousand yen, but this is nice, the black keyboard. It's just a Bluetooth keyboard. Buy it. I'll only buy it, Retro Techie, if you say it on both channels. This is Mahjong, and then it's like Dynasty Warriors guys, or like World Leaders. So this is like, ooh, this is Napoleon, Cleopatra, Nobunaga. And you just, it's like Civilization Mahjong. That's interesting. But they're not girls, so I don't care. Well, they're not naked, at least. What's the point of Mahjong? Twin Goddesses. What console is this on? And I kind of want to play this. 8,000 yen for the PlayStation. What is Twin Goddesses on the PS1? Chat. Power Stone 2? Thank you for the Prime, Alejandro. Here's Power Stone for the Dreamcast. For whoever was asking. This is pretty good. This is the original Boku no Natsuyasumi on the PlayStation Portable. It's actually a really good price at 3,000 yen. This is the original one ported to the PSP. And this one and the second one, they go for quite a bit. Here's a Tokyo Bus 2. Full art. 5,000 yen. Spicy hard off. Spicy hard off. Very nice. Naked historical world leader. Yeah, but then you would also have like Gandhi. 9,000 yen for some of these. This isn't bad. 11K for a golden N64 with the expansion of Rudy. That means this is like minus 5,000 yen because that's what they go for, right? This is nice. It's a good hard on. A boxed orange Dream Kizzle for 5,000 yen. And it's the box that I want. Wow, what's wrong with it? It's junk, but Just for the box alone, man. It's nice. It's a manual. This is the junk corner. It's like right here. It's a very nice looking junk corner. 500 yen. Hey, you Pikachu. That's an extra 30 bucks for free. Well, it's not for free because it's like 10,000 yen, so it's pretty accurately priced. But it's not a bad price, is what I'm saying. Look at all the laser discs and vinyl. Someone was asking about that. This is a pachinko controller. See, I always wondered how you put the coin in here, but you don't. You just press the button and you simulate putting a coin in the slot machine. It gives you that dopamine, but you don't actually use your coins. Final Fight 2, the manual for 500 yen. It's a good manual. I think I have that. Let me double check the list if I have the manual for Final Fight 2. I do. My Final Fight 2 is very complete. Buy Xbox. We'll go look at Xbox in a bit. Mario Kart Advance for 300 yen. I actually think I need this. This is a crazy find. Mario Kart Advance. No, it's all there. It's just not mint, but Bokujo Monogatari game guides. Well, Final Fantasy X guide for beginners. 200 yen. Man, I want to go back to Bayside. We'll get there. We'll get there. Gaming streams will happen someday, especially once we're dual streaming. They should. They should. These are junk games, but they're still fun. Some 500 yen and 64s. Dragon Ball 2 for 300 yen in the box. Yeah. See, this is what I mean, man. See, this is what Donkey Kong is supposed to go for. 500 yen. I got the first one too. Oh, they got a bundle. What are they doing on this junk bundle of Donkey Kong? It's kind of raggedy, but for 1,200 for all three. Not bad at all. This is all Xbox 360. Dead or Alive 3 for the Xbox for 300 yen. Do I have this? It's all there. It's heavy. It's got the manual. What is Halo Wars? And why is it in the Steelbook for 500 yen? Did this come with something else? I might get this if it doesn't come with anything else. Is this like part of a bundle? I'm sure this had like a sleeve on it or something, right? Minecraft, Xbox 360. I'm thinking about this Dead or Alive 3. I think I need that one. I love Dead or Alive games on the Xbox. Real-time strategy Halo, right? Gundam Breaker. Rage Racer. Here's a 300 yen Boku no Natsuya Sumi 2. It's taped shut, but it's all there. That's crazy. That is a really good price. Very nice junk section. Super cool. Buy it? Yes. You gotta say it on both channels. Oh, you did? Okay. Appreciate you. Ooh, Fantasy Zone for the Saturn. I like it. I like this hard off. It's very nice. The sleeve art book. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, let's get some of these common Mario Tennis, Baba Puro, some Puyo Puyo. Dragon Ball Z 2 for 800 yen. Just a box though. Just a box, unfortunately. Then should it go? We have a lot of this. Ooh, Mosquito 2. 1,800 is very fair. Very fair indeed. Clock Tower 3. Is this like a best of version? Why is the spine a different color? Yeah, they're the same price. The SLPM number is the same. I think this one's just sun damaged or something. Yeah, 5,000. I've seen this one go for a lot more, man. 5,000 yen. Oh, they've got Boku no Sesame 4 for 3,000. That's a bit much, Brad. Very nice selection of PSP games. God of War, Chains of Olympus, Kodan no Kokuin. Nice, nice. I don't know which one is that in English, but it's not bad at all. Watching Pim and D-Rank on Fish Tank. I think you pay to watch on Fish Tank, right? But I obviously, you know, you gotta do Pim. 2,000 yen for a diamond. And then Pearl is 4,000, but not bad on these DS Pokemon games. 13K, yeah, I mean, those are always gonna be that way now. It's not Ultra Sun, not Ultra Moon. Actually, it's not hard to choose at all. You know, you gotta choose Pim. Kill Bill 2 has an interesting Japanese cover. Is this a Japanese cover? Yeah, this is an interesting Japanese cover. I've got a Super Famicom. Let me give you guys the rundown. We're gonna zoom it, boys. We're gonna zoom it. This is what YouTube has been missing. YouTube's about to see there's a whole new world, bro. They don't do it like 4AM do it, baby. And they all do it. Look at that. Let it focus. Let it focus. Give it a second. It's got to like catch the connection or something. I don't know. It's kind of not a good connection, to be honest. There it goes. Damn, it's not that great. Anyway, I just wanted to show this. Nice crunchy pixels. I know, right? I don't know why. It did great on the disconnect. Oh, there we go. We're getting somewhere. They've got the rare, and I don't know how much of this you guys can see. Wait, let me double try it on the... hold on, give me a second. I want to show you guys this GameCube, which is see-through, so it's really hard, but there we go. Now we're getting somewhere with this. Alright. We're on 2 connections now, so this should be better. But this GameCube controller only came as a bonus with a GameCube Game Boy Player bundle. And it's really nice. I have one, but I made it myself. I got a third-party clear shell from AliExpress. Let me clear my lens a little bit. Sorry. But I got an AliExpress one. But it's really nice. 8,000 yen is a good price for that because they're only, you know what I mean? And here's a Famicom Mini. Look, they've got the Animal Crossing 3DS. And then a Mario Game & Watch. All of these amiibos here. The Chibi Robo amiibo, I don't think that's been like... It didn't come out recently, but... Oh, the connection's so finicky on the phone. I miss the era of clear electronics. PS4 has... So I used to have a PS4 clear controller. Let's go check out some of these PlayStations. Look at all these memory cards. That's kind of cool. Look at all these SD cards. These are Vita SD cards and PSP SD cards. These are Magic Gaze for the PSP. They're called Pro Duo, I guess. It's pretty cool if you have one and you need it. Yeah, no, I used to have a PS4 one. Okay, that PS4 USB hub is kind of cool. Pretty good stuff, man. Here's a pink controller. We actually need this. It's 3,000 yen, so I'm not getting it, but we actually need this because the pink Sakura that I got didn't come with a controller. Alright, this connection sucks. I'm not gonna... Well, I'll shove my phone on it. Yeah, the pink pearl is dope. Is that the one that came with the Sakura thingamajig? Anyway. Some clear controllers here. They've got some PlayStation heat in here, man. Yeah, this pink controller, I don't know how much you could see on the phone, but this is nice, man. Starlink, it's pretty good. I love all the Switches too. I guess now is a good time to buy all of these Switches, right? The Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu edition and then the Animal Cross edition, 24,000 yen. That's like as much as the normal ones go to. I think this is an OLED. But I guess now is a good time if you want to collect every Switch console. This one's 30k, but I think that one's OLED. I don't know that much about the Switch. Let's dig through the junk a bit more, man. The junk has like another window. I don't know if this is junk because this is 3,000 yen. Which is about what we paid for it. They've got an Inuyasha big box over there. Wizardry for the Super Famicom. No, this isn't even... Because they got a Donald in Maui Mallard, which is one of my like holy grail games that I want. But it's also very expensive. Mother's up to 15,000 for whatever gosh darn reason. But they do have the original Metal Gear. I like that. I like that. Spider-Man for the Genesis. At 1,500, I guess is okay. I gave my Pokemon Snap away to Ham, so I gotta find a new one. What is this? Some Tamagotchi without the box? It's a very nice little window. Outrun is 5,000 yen. That's a really good price, but it's missing the manual. Altered Beast and another world leader game over there that we can't even say on YouTube. It's not bad. I just don't know why it's all behind the thing. Junk Switch. Here's another Switch for 7,000 yen. This is how I want to buy the Switch too. Just a junk one. And just get a dock and a controller and just play it. Like, it doesn't have to have a working screen. 5,000 yen for colors is nice. And then a blue Wonder Swan in the box. I'm very tempted on that Wonder Swan. I have a green one. I kind of want all the the boxes for that. Here's a stack of Wonder Swans for 4,000 yen. It's funny. It's interesting. Just broken Joy-Cons, probably all have drift. Let's dig into some of these boxes. This is a massive hard off. It's very nice. Are we out in Chiba today? I'm in Utsunomiya, brother. I'm very far. This is a Zhiyun Gimbal's Weeble 2, but it's like 3,000 yen. That's crazy. Is this a Walkman? This is a Pivi Instax digital mobile printer, which probably works. You just need the film and whatever connects to it. Utsunomiya? Yeah, I like new territories, and You know, I got to take a train, so I woke up at 5 in the morning and I went to Utsunomiya. That's how it goes, man. Sub with Prime. It was a large train fee, but I don't mind as much. We're having fun. This is not Laserdisc, so. But I've never been there before, and I thought, why not, you know? Why is Mace out here on a NSYNC? Some crazy, what is this? A little FM radio rechargeable thing. The dock and controllers are going to be like third of the price at the retail console. That's why. That's what I'm hoping, like a broken screen switch for, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need the screen. I don't care about handheld mode. This is just computer cases. And what is this, RAM? Just a box of RAM. DDR2. Old RAM, too. Unfortunately. Good luck matching those up. Bim left the house at like 6 a.m. Yeah, well, they know how much I'm dedicated to this by now. What is this, a Dragon Radar TV remote control? Ayumi, we need this. It probably doesn't even sync to our modern TV. That's nice. Got a projector. Pocket projector? That does not look like it's good. A bunch of junk stereos. That exists? Apparently it did. It was from Dragon Ball GT, so it's very old. Since that's a very long time ago and it's not real anymore. It's still cool though, a Dragon Raider TV remote. Buy it? I'm good, bro. It doesn't even sync on my thing. What is this? This is a hi-fi Golden Excellent 4-head video master. Is this just VHS? It's like a hi-fi branded VHS thing. So I guess the audio is really good on it. They got a hobby off connected? I think they do. This is kind of a cool little speakeroonie. Star audio in the shape of a rabbit. You made a Dragon Ball radar with paper when you were little? That's cute. Thank
Speaking
you.
of being up at 5 and leaving the house by 6 a.m., time for me to head out.
Alright.
If you see a shrine, pray for some good finds for me this weekend
I
at
will.
a retro game event I am hitting up in.
Alright. Thank you so much for the biddies, bro. This is that one Yu-Gi-Oh game that's always really cheap. Great junk section too. A Rave Racer. Hawks. Destiny. It's nice, man. Let's double check all of these junk consoles, man. 3,000, yeah. I remember when PlayStation 1s were like 100 yen in the box. That's crazy. I had some box GameCubes that are nice for 8,000 a piece. Slime Morimo something from Dragon Quest for 2,000 yen. It's pushing it, isn't it? Have fun at the event, Shrink Timer. Yeah, have fun at the event, bro. Trying to find those Nintendo branded internally developed English lesson. This is Rockman. Damn, there's a lot of different types of Rockman. This is an EXA type one. This is a Wi-Fi shogi game. Was Mario Sports Super All-Stars? I feel like I have this. I should at least. Amiibo Fest. What is this Sonic game on the Wii U? Damn, this looks like absolute hot garbage. Anyway, Dr. Mario is like a really good price. I think I already have this. But 1500 is nice. For, 2020. Pokemon Coliseum, 4,000. Hello, 4am Laundry, new subscriber. I would like to ask how much for the Contra, Famicom, and Nintendo Game Boy? I got your message over at YouTube. I'm ignoring it because, as you can see, there is no Contra for the Super Famicom. If I find it, I will let you know. But I appreciate you. How much for and the Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP? That one I didn't read. I actually didn't see any Game Boys. They had some Game Boy Colors over there, but some Game Boy Advanced. Well, like a working Game Boy Advance SP, I don't know, 12,000 yen I would say at your average shops. I didn't see any here though, which is kind of wild because they usually have a bunch. But welcome to the stream, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, it doesn't matter. Don't worry, I do read all your messages, I just can't answer them all. Sometimes I'm just lost in the sauce looking at things. It's not you, it's me. I think they got DVDs and anime on the other side. Right. Yeah, this is just anime. I'm okay on that. You got one when it was half that price. I don't have an SP though. Ooh, they've got the Game Center 2009 special box for 1,200. I like that. This one has lemmings on it. This is the first one. One of these days, chat. But not today. These are really good. This is a retro game master, he was called in the West. You're planning on game hunting in Tokyo this December? Good luck, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. As long as you remember that. It's all about the hunt. This is Hikaru. No, oh, I thought it was like something else. Mario Golf. Donkey Konga. Kinnikuman. One that I'm looking for. Yeah. I still don't know what Twin Goddesses is. I haven't actually. They got Kawa no Nishitsuru. I got Umi no Nishitsuru. They got Kawa over here. Very disappointing PS1 section. Maybe the spine cards are inside, but yeah, 1,000 yen for Ridge Racer. I'm outie, bro. They got Rockman Dash 1 and 2. And this one is the best of version. Rockman X6. Again, this was like launched on this is a good price for that, but it's very messed up according to the label. Clock Tower 3. Cool. You watch every video, season 1, season 3. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Season 3 is still ongoing, but yeah. There's a new video this Wednesday. So this must be the hobby off. Which they have a bunch of miniature stuff that you can use for your miniature, you know what I mean? For your little figures. It's kind of cool. There's nothing too much in the figure department. It's kind of disappointing. I think it's just a big hard off house with a bunch of other stuff. connected to it. But that's okay, because we got a Surugaya and a Mandarake, which is insane to think about. That we got all of these, you know, different ones. This is the Super Mario Brothers movie castle playset in English. No, it's Japanese, but it's got all the languages on it. That's cool, I guess. They should really make a sequel to that. That Hobby Hoff has Piccolo figures. That Hobby Hoff has Piccolo figures. I think they all have Piccolo figures, don't they? Do you want to look at Piccolo figures, dude? I like Piccolo. Your Hunter Contra fan, Biohazard are easy to find. They're just never going to be what they used to. But they're going to be easy for like 2,000 yen. They have them everywhere. I can see no figures, but I guess you just got excited there for a little bit. Contra is going to be harder to find. It's expensive, and I don't see it all the time. I think the rest is just clothing, by the way. We can just move on and maybe find some nice wooden statues and furniture, but appreciate you finding your way to the Twitch. That's another mission succeed. Every person that comes over from YouTube to the Twitch, it's a big W for me. Has less ads than YouTube. Wow, what a bunch of junk. You do love the OG Contra? Same. There's only one on the Super Famicom, is there? This is just motorcycle stuff. Alright, let's not waste too much time in here. It's 11:30. And you get the chill people in chat. You know that much. This is a bunch of cooking stuff. 800 yen cooking knife. I'm sure it's okay. They got the egg pan though. This is that real. It was, bro, this makes a, I got this. Sometimes I still use it. Make like a square little omelet. I can't do it nice like they do on Instagram, but I can do my best. Also, stationery and stuff like this. Sometimes you find like a Final Fantasy mug or something. That's really cool. I found a bunch of really cool stuff in the off-house glass section, so definitely recommend taking a gander if you're ever in one of these. To buy a truck of video games? Yeah, don't we all, brother? I dream to buy the space to put a truck in because I have a truckload of video games. Is this a small little Le Creuset? This is a garlic pan. That's cute. Whoa. Big cup ramen mug / bowl. Bro, if we didn't recently buy a bunch of bowls, I would have bought this. That's very nice. See what I mean? Here, so all these glasses, right? This is what I wanted to show you guys. They're all like 80 yen, 50 yen, 100 yen, super cheap. All less than $1, but they got like, okay, they don't have a lot that right now, but sometimes you can actually get some really fun ones. Like this is the 18th anniversary of a Lexus. I'm not a big Lexus guy, but someone probably is. You know what I mean? Sometimes you found like a little Mario one, a little Square Enix one from their cafe, and they just put them in there. Very fun stuff. It's a little teapot, but it just looks like it came out of Dragon Ball, which it probably did. This is Kami, which is God. This definitely came out of Dragon Ball. Does it have... Yep, Ban Presto. Animation. See what I mean? This is a Dragon Ball for 500 yen. A Dragon Ball Kami branded teacup. See what I mean? You gotta know what to look for. But this is super cool. So that's what I mean when it comes to this stuff. They've got this weird Starbucks swan cup. So none of these are particularly interesting today, but I have found really good stuff in the cups section. That Hobby Hoff has a Lexus cup. You got to do it twice, alright. You got to put a message twice. Whoa, they got a 5,000 yen off-house pressure cooker. Ayumi, we need this. 5,000 yen for this pressure cooker? And then we can pressure cook. We had a pressure cooker meal yesterday. Ayumi made it into rice cooker, but it was the same effect. It was really nice. Sometimes you can find like Pokemon sandwich makers, by the way. Little neck fans if I want to destroy chat's audio. Okay. So small. What's up, prankster fan? First thing that you told Ayumi that you need that I actually see you needing. No, it's good. She made like, it was rice and like schmeat and like some corn and then spinach, and she just throw it all in the rice cooker and then you mix it and it just becomes this big like bibimbap type situation. Throw some seasoning in there, put a bunch of garlic. It's really good. All right, I got my hard up stamps. I'm out. I'm not getting anything in here. Overpriced, but you know. You need one of those Vestas fans? Ayumi said that too, but I'm fine, man. It's hot, but it's like I can deal. We just gotta keep hydrated. Drink some more water. Pee a lot. We're good, man. But a pressure cooker is nice. You could just put raw chicken and stuff in it. You know? Alright, let's go to the Mandarake. No, we're not going to the book off. We're going to the Mandarake. Where are we? Where's north? Okay, now I know where I am. Okay, here. There's a Utsunomiya Gyoza statue. Kantedan. I want to go to Mandarake, bro. So there's a Mega Donki Surugaya / Mandarake right next to each other. Nice, let's go. We got to take a little tram again. Or we could take a bus. Where does the bus go? Let's take the bus. It goes pretty close by. I don't mind taking a bus on a date like this. FOMO raid? Did we just get raided and I had the thing on like... It didn't give me a sound. The sound is on. Welcome raiders, welcome. What's up, Destiny? What's up, guys? How you doing, Destiny? How's the Switch 2, first and foremost? Also, why didn't I get one? You bought like 27 Switches. And your friend in Japan did not get a Switch. Destiny, come on, man. I thought we was cool. Like, no, I'm joking. How are you guys? How was the stream? What's up, everyone? 27.5 Switch 2s. And your boy 4am didn't get one. No, it's all good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're in Japan. We're game hunting. That's what we do. We look at old video games. I don't look as appealing as Destiny, but I offer witty jokes, humor, and a lot of walking. Just walking. That's the street. It's me walking, and I know that sounds, but trust me, it's really good. This is a fun place, and you guys, you know what I mean? I don't, you know, you don't see me much. You see the world in front of me. I make up for that, you know, with my jokes and stuff. But welcome to the stream, everyone. I do not twerk. For 500 subs, I do not twerk, even though Destiny really wanted me to. I do want to know, was she playing the Switch 2? I want to know, all my friends that got Switch 2s, I want to know how it is. Destiny said you will twerk for subs? Man. She does say that a lot. I'll twerk if we get to 600 subs today. I'll give you guys a little Tina booty shake. We got to get to 600 subs today, though. That's the deal. It's hot as hell. I'm out here paying $40 train tickets just to go out here and show you guys this place. That's the deal. That's solid. That's the deal. No compromise. Roomba boy, don't spoil it. All right, we got a good thing going here. Come on, man. Man walking in Japan. Yeah. That Tina twerk is worth 125, chat. Listen, if we get to 600 subs, I'll give you guys a little booty shake, a little twerk. TNA wrestling shake. Speaking of, y'all see that Mexican show that AEW did? Was good. It was good. Oh, now the alert works. That's like super late. But I appreciate it. I don't know what happened. Whatever. There's a tram. It's so nice. It's so futuristic, man. It just kind of like glides over the tracks. And it's air conditioned and it's nice. Shaking that handheld booty. I got a nice little butt. Ask Ayumi. She's always going on about it. It's not a Hank Hill butt. It's not a big one. It's not like nice, but it's nice for, you know. It's nice for a guy. What do you want me to pack cake? I don't got a dumpy, but, you know. See, this is that wit we were talking about. Really shining here, Pim. You're really giving them all the your best material. All right, where are we going? We got to take a left, and then we're going to take a bus, which leaves in 10 minutes. But then, you know, it's good. I don't mind taking buses today. Viewers stay for the dumpy talk? I don't think so. I think I just scared a good chunk of you off. That's fine. That's fine. Stream is not for everybody. Anyway, nothing really good at that hard off, but we're gonna go to some really good stores right now. This was a 3-hour train ride, so it better be good. I've never been in this area, but this area has always been on my map. It's called Utsunomiya. It's literally a 3-hour train ride from Tokyo. It was kind of shitty, because like the first train I had to go to Shinagawa, and then there's just one train that goes from Shinagawa to Utsunomiya. And it's like 2 hours, like 2.5 hours in one train. It's insane. You just sit in one train. I watched 2 episodes of Son of Anarchy. I just sat there and watched it. It was really good. I'm rewatching Sons of Anarchy, by the way. It's a great series. But I want to make my hair like Jax, because I think he's really cool. Like Loki. Any thrift stores? Of course, that's where we're going. Loki, I think bikers are cool. I know modern day bikers get a bad rap, you know, but I think a outlaw biker gang is like a cool thing. You know, they ride to the beat of their own drums. I always thought it was kind of cool. Also, there's not a bakery because you look like it. What do I... Stop. There's a politician with a megaphone. Why? It's like here. There's no one here. There's barely any foot traffic that they're yapping. How you doing? Pim's Angela's biker gang. He's a happy little fella. It's the most friendly interaction with another foreigner I've ever had in Japan. They usually give me a mean mug, especially with the camera. Hey, it was nice. I guess he liked my politician joke. So there's a mall over there. I mean, that's what I would doing if I would live in Utsunomiya. I would just go to the hard offs like every day. It's good. It's a very thrifty, rich place. Like it's far enough from Tokyo to kind of have its own ecosystem of secondhand stuff. And then it also has like their own stores like Mandarake and Surugaya and stuff. Read this. Another white guy. They exist. He seemed very friendly. A little Subu action. I can't vote, lady. I don't what you want me to do. There's an arcade in this mall. You guys want to go in there? Wasn't really asking. Maybe we'll stumble upon one of those massive arcades again. Now let's just take the bus because where we're going is going to just be another mall. So. The bus goes like we got to cross. Thank you. なんか優しいおじさんっていう感じです。栃木に生まれ、栃木に骨をうずめるんだ。自分はもう60を過ぎている。You're a semi-friendly white guy? そのようにおっしゃっています。国土交通副大臣の高橋克典さん、今ご利用いただいてますこのライフライン、宇都宮市議会として30年 If y'all let me vote, maybe I'll listen. 完成しました。花町と連携して完成いたしました。Guy smiles at you and walking down the street. We're best friends now. Pretty much, dude. Isn't that how it goes? One of my own, I must smile. I have no friends, and I must smile. I am copying you. Please read this. What's Kirby doing this weekend? That's a good question. I think the bus goes like in here. And we got time. Trying to fix the camera so it doesn't move as much. It's got stabilization, but sometimes it's crazy. I'm very subconscious about that now. Yeah, this is just a big ass mall. We can come back here, but kind of want to do some game hunting for now. This place is called Alpaca. Oh, they actually have alpacas. It's kind of sad. It's really hot. Okay, they shaved them. There's like a whole ass. Hello, alpaca. I mean, it's very cool here. He's got his own fans and stuff. But it's kind of wild to just have an alpaca down here. Oh, you guys were staring at the wall. Let us know how you can stay in Japan with a visa. He seems to be chilling. He's well taken care of. Kiss it? I will not. I got a little small version of the tram for the kids. Is it lunchtime? Nah, we're chilling, man. I don't think we're gonna be a big eating stream today. I might get a sandwich at some point and then just keep going, you know what I mean? There's a lot to cover. There's a lot that we have to do. There's gonna be a very big, full stream. Full of things to see. Are you nerds having fun? Yes! This is a great time. They got a whole waterfall there. It's pretty good. It's hot outside. We need to rescue alpaca. He was very well taken care of. He had like 4 fans and like he was shaved. So I'm sure they take good care of Mr. Alpaca. Which kind of visa? The one that lets me stay and work here, man. It's pretty good. The one where I get to do this for a living. Can I get a hoo-ya? Sorry, I got too excited. Visa questions give me giddy. I think the bus goes like in this mall. Oh, there it is. Pim likes his alpaca shaved. I'm an old school guy, man. I'm in Japan after all. Streamer visa, yeah, the hopes and dreams one. They gave me one. Alright, let's Berumoru. That's where we are. Berumoru Mai. Alright. 11:54. That's like in 4 minutes. And then the bus is called Utsunomiya-san. Alright, what are we doing here? We got 4 minutes till the bus comes, so we can like do a little, you know, do a little walkie walk. We can get a lottery ticket. No, we won't. Whoa, this is 7-Eleven. Oh, it's owned by 7 Holdings, right? Yeah. Technically, this whole thing is a 7-Eleven. So everyone's here just waiting in the air conditioning. It's very nice. It's very hot outside. I would like a sandwich or something, man. It's like a sandwich kind of day. I don't know. You could go buy a new plant. Let's check out, see if they got a plant store in here, man. Oh, it's so big. Think I fit in one of these? They're not that expensive. This whole thing is like a couple thousand yen. Oh, just for the rope. Never mind. Water time? I was trying. There's a ito, but like maybe we should get a vending machine on the way there. We only have like 4 minutes. There's a bakery there. But I don't know if they have water. Hot dog. Pastry shop. He was just cyberbullied? Bro, just walk away from the PC, bro. Cyberbullying is not real, dude. Just turn it off. Just turn off the screen, bro. This place is called Flap. Whoa, they've got egg tarts? Well, hold on now. 20 of these cookies for 600 yen. So turn off the stream. No. Keep the stream on. Just walk away from it. Egg tart is 280 yen. It's gonna take too long. Oh, he's gonna. Whoa, poffertjes. Cyberbully. There's a steak place. They got everything. They got another Village Vanguard, but we should get to the bus stop. It leaves in like 2 minutes. Goedemorgen, gewoon Frechel. We just passed a poffertje stand. That's a good deal. A lot of it is, man. Tochigi isn't a bad place at all. You're cyber patting your back? Don't do that. He can take it. There's a vending machine there, but I'll just take the bus there. I don't want to carry it. Also, it's not that hot. It's hot, but it's not like sun on your, you know? Man, all the people are gone. Did the bus leave? No, this is it. Hi. Hello. I need to take the bus. Can I get in? This is an exit. Let's go in. Let's go in. He didn't care that I said hi. All right. We can keep TTS on because there's no one in the bus. What's up, Cheers? Hello, I thought I'd join stream since you stuck at home, edit a video with a bad cold. I hope you feel better, brother. He's saying all it is. You think he says all that when there's no one in the train? Bro, it's 17 stops? Well, we're gonna be here a bit, but it's air conditioned and there's no one else here, so we'll hope you guys are gonna get comfortable for the next 15 minutes. This bus is ghetto. It's up there. Sing the wheels on the bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round. I should have gotten a snack. It's nice. We're out of the sun. The temperature is like perfect. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. With the slime. How many is that? What are we subs at? 75? We should get to 600. So y'all can see me twerk. Imagine actually getting to 600 subs and then I actually have to twerk. So you bust out the Ambernick and play Mario 3? Man, you're right. You're right. You can sing Creed now? No. With arms wide open, I'm in the bus with arms wide open. I will not be showing some twerking until the subs actually rolled in. This is nice. I know it's not as nice for you guys, but it's very nice for me. What an angelic voice. Thank you. Are we there yet? We're getting there. It's literally 10 minutes or something. Don't stop. Exclusive bus ride? I know, right? You can watch me reach out. I should charge my phone while it's like not blistering hot. He was on the bus a few days and it had a security guard on it. Okay, Detroit. I remember in Venezuela, there was a guy with a big gun at a coffee shop. Like, that's one of my memories of Venezuela. We went to like a coffee shop with the family to eat like a sandwich. And there's a guy at the door with like a shotgun, like a sawed-off shotgun in his belt. That was the security guy. Just for coffee. YouTube is like 14 seconds ahead of Twitch streaming. That's true. I set YouTube to ultra low latency. So it should be pretty quick. Maybe he was just proud of his gun. Maybe. Let me see if I can lower the ads on YouTube while on mobile. Give me a second. I can't turn them off. I can't like not monetize the stream because then you guys won't be able to send super chats. But it's like 1,000 yen anyway, so I'd rather just not have that. Where do we go? Yeah, I could just edit this. Nice. This won't be a VOD on YouTube, by the way, so you know what I mean? You don't want to miss it. The only way to watch these VODs is to go to my second channel, 4am VODs, which is linked in the description. But other than that, it's not happening. Alright, I got a remote into the computer for this one. I did rent a whole bus, man. YouTube Superior confirmed by Twitch? By Pim? No, Twitch definitely has less ads. Twitch has almost no ads at this point. Like, we're completely funded by subs and donos at this point. Which is a strategy, but it's working. It's just hard to pay rent with it, but who cares? Wow, this one I don't like about the bus, man. It's like the braking is so rough. Yes. Viewers, edit. I think if I put less ads, YouTube is gonna, you know, monetization on. Yeah, I'm gonna do conservative. Lower earnings potential, less interrupted viewer experience. Let's try that. See what you guys are doing on YouTube. Because at this point, it's better to just have more people on YouTube, right? So your ad should not, it should be lowered, which makes it on par with Twitch or whatever. We'll see. Refresh your page. If you're on YouTube, refresh your page, and I think it works. BIM is conservative? No, my ad rate is, because it was set to aggressive, which is the default, which is kind of crazy to think about. That the default, YouTube is crazy with ads, dude. They also, I got an email saying they're going to inject more ads into my videos, and I can opt out, but it was like a pain to do so. You're in a really long car. I got it to myself. Look, I'm talking on the bus. There's no passengers. TTS is on, Eric. How you doing, Eric? I got YouTube to work, Eric. Look, I'm chatting on YouTube at the same time. Refreshed. I refuse to refresh the page. I think you just get more ads, but okay. YouTube is throttling videos like crazy if you had uBlock Origin extension? Oh, really? Oh, really? I have uBlock Origin, even though as a content creator, I guess. But I also pirate every piece of media I own, so I don't care. But I pay for YouTube Premium, so I think it's worth it. To me, YouTube Premium is absolutely worth it. Twitch is telling me to disable my ad block every once in a while. It still shows ads, but like I was watching Eric or Rob CD the other day, and it popped up. It said, please turn off your ad block and support the creator. I'm like, that's not what your word is. No worries, Eric. Eric is also a streamer, by the way, for those of you watching. He's in Japan. He has a motorcycle, which I think is pretty great. That must have, how difficult was it to get your motorcycle license, Eric? I'm trying to get that. I want to be a biker gang in Japan like Sons of Anarchy. But I'll abide by the law because I'm white. So I can't. I'll get kicked out. I can't do Sons of Anarchy thing. YouTube does not. Yeah, no. Twitch also, like, it tells you to, but I don't know. I pay for YouTube Premium. I don't pay for Twitch Turbo. I just sub to people because they get more money. And I don't watch that many streamers anyway. You have premium. People complain about ads so much that it's not expensive. No, I agree to it, but I heard for some people it's like $30 or something. That's a bit much though. I've heard a lot of people, their YouTube premium is very expensive. But with the amount that I watch YouTube, I watch so much YouTube, and YouTube premium gives the creators money. And like, as a creator that's on YouTube that makes videos, YouTube premium seems like a good solution. Because people complain about ads, but then they also want content that takes people, you know, hours and weeks of their time to make. You know, what do you want people to do? Full-time upload videos and then not make any money? Like, they gotta eat, right? I'm not saying we should all be rich here, but there has to be a balance somewhere. And YouTube also has to like pay for their servers. I don't know the specifics, so I, you know, it's whatever, but thank you for the Prime. Timpa. I'm loud as hell in this bus, but there's no one else on it, so it's fine. $13.99 seems worth it. I pay about 2,000 yen for it. And then I pay another 2,000 yen a month for Google storage. Like, I got a Google Drive. Just for like backups that I want to save in case my home server dies. Yeah, the family plan. I tried to get Ayumi on the family plan, but she doesn't care. She likes the ads. It's like comforting. She likes to know what new products are available, so she doesn't want to. Like, same as Spotify. Ayumi listens to Spotify, and she likes it. Like, she likes the ads. Revanced for YouTube. I used to have the YouTube Vanced app. I don't know if it still exists, but only because I wanted background play. I pay for it now. You will be hitting a hard up as soon as you land to get a 3DS charger. That's pretty easy. Yeah, she likes ads. She wants to know the new things, especially with music. Spotify ads are kind of nice sometimes. I do agree. It makes you feel like radio instead of just a playlist of songs. But since I use YouTube Music, and I watch like a lot of YouTube stuff. What's up, Fugalitarian? I don't mind it. I think it's worth it. Like, there's a point in your life where you just pay for something to get it done easier because it just takes too long. Like, I was working IT. A lot of the times you pay for something that seems overpriced, but if it saves you like a couple hours of your workday to make it yourself, then it's cheaper to just pay for it as a service, because your salary is also worth something, right? Without YouTube, life would be quite boring. I think it's something like you don't know what you miss. Life was pretty great before YouTube. Hard to imagine now, though. I'm here in my garage, YouTube videos. Yeah. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? There's just so much what you can do. And ads are just a part of that. Like, ads are everywhere, right? Like, the entirety of the motorsport industry is supported by ads. Like, it's just a way for pay. Like, LGR recently, like, latest video, like LGR, right? Like, the best YouTuber ever. He never did ads. I still don't do ads on my YouTube. I don't have any sponsors. I don't plan on getting sponsors on my YouTube videos, because I think we're like, basically the stream is the sponsor for the YouTube. I want everyone to just always watch the stream. And the more people watch the live streams, the more other people come in, and I'll make sure they're entertaining. And I feel like that's a good substitute for getting sponsors on my YouTube videos. But LGR recently did that because he's going, you know, his house got flooded and he went through a storm and he's got a lot of bills to pay right now. And he's like, yeah, if I gotta take some company's ad revenue to make that happen, then that doesn't really matter. Also, he said he was coming to Japan. Hope we can hang out. I don't think that's gonna happen, but hope I can at least say hi. But yeah, no sponsors on my YouTube video. I'll very much try to keep it sponsor free. I've turned down free stuff too. Are you going to a new Hard Up? No, but we are going to a new retro game store. I've actually turned down a bunch of free stuff before that they didn't even want an ad. They just wanted to give it to me, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe in the future. I don't know. Like, once you bake an ad into a video, it'll stay there forever. Why is the bus so empty? Because this is a very remote area, man. That's my guess, at least. I'm not too sure, man. It's also like 12. It's like the hottest that today is gonna get. What's the temperature say? 31 degrees Celsius. Why did you turn down Manscaped? They have an offer. I was talking to G Fuel for a little bit. Like, the only reason I'll get a sponsor is if they like give me like a monthly like salary or income, and I'll just have their stuff on my stream forever. You know what I mean? I'll have like a logo on my stream, and I'll sell some of that. Like, the upper left corner is now free. We can put a little logo in there, little like affiliate code. I don't think that's too invasive. But I'm not going to interrupt YouTube videos for ads for now. For now. Never say never. Financially, things might change. But we'll see where that goes, right? But yeah, so if you do want to support the channel, just watch the live streams, whether I'm live on Twitch or on YouTube. Be sure to follow me on Twitch because I'm live there a lot more than YouTube. But that's the best way to support. Subbing and Prime subbing, of course, and PayPal, you know, we need a new camera. We're slowly working towards that goal. But all of it is, at the end of the day, all you got to do is just stay watching. Like you're doing right now. It was 35 degrees in the mist wet. That's insane, man. Did anything come from donating a Game Boy for Sea-Dog? I don't know, but I honestly don't really care. I'm just happy that the money went to charity. That was my whole point. I haven't spoken to him after that because he was very busy that day and I didn't want to disturb his stream. But no, I'm just happy. If he does it again, I'll do it again, and I just hope the money goes to charity, and that's all I cared about. What's up, NES Wizard? I hope to do charity stuff in the future too, man. I don't know how. Like, I'm barely making an income off of this, but I hope to be financially stable to the point where we can start doing charity stuff too, you know? Thank you for the Prime, Hyrule. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do need to team up with a laundromat, brother. How you doing, Zealand? What's up, everybody? Welcome back, every YouTube frogs. New video coming out next Wednesday. But maybe I'll do like a month of game hunting and just sell it all for charity, like auction it off. You know, something like that. Or do a flea market stream like Connor did, like a reverse flea market stream, and just sell everything that I have on the flea market. Well, not everything, I'm keeping my games, but just like basically flip games, but it's for charity, so it's kind of okay, right? For a little bit. As a one-time thing. I think we could do that for like a yearly. I'm not doing it now because it's summer, but maybe in fall or next year, spring. That's not a bad idea. I was always thinking of doing something like that. I'll keep all the subs though, I don't care. But like everything we sell, you know. But I need to get a lot of stuff to sell for charity. The resale gateway drug. Yeah, just do a little reselling for charity once a year. Do you watch Nomad Push? I don't. He's vlogging a trip across all prefectures on a scooter. No, I don't know what that is, man. On a scooter. I think your story of trying to hit all the hard offs is solid. I kind of stopped doing all the hard offs because I don't care as much anymore. Like, I don't have a car, so some of them are just too much. Like, some of the hard offs are just not worth going to, right? Like, as like a game collector, like, I'm not just doing this, you know what I mean? Like, I actually want to go to these places and find video games. And take any money that's offered. If it's on the stream, maybe. I have tried Itaraki Street. I like it. I like the Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy ones. I don't know who Nomad Push is, but it sounds cool. I want to do something like that. Go to all the prefectures. I want to at least go thrifting in all the prefectures, but I stopped the hard off thing because like a lot of the hard offs are liquor offs or they're mode offs, and they only have like clothing. And I am a game collecting channel. I'm not going to any thrift store because it's the cool thing to do right now channel. You know what I mean? And I also don't agree with a lot of these hard offs, that the way that they're like price gouging and stuff. So I kind of dropped that idea because it's like, you know, like I'm actually just doing this. Like I've always said that before. Robin, yeah, no, I'll look in. I'll look him up later. He sounds like a cool guy, man. But this channel is always be about me, a game collector, and my journey to just collect and enjoy video games, and showing you guys Japan while we do it, instead of just doing it as a checklist to get all the hard offs. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense. I also think that's kind of what sets me apart from all the other ones, you know what I mean? Because like at the end of the day, we are game collectors. We're not resellers, we're not flippers. You know, my opinion on that aside, content wise, I don't want to do anything but show you guys content and earn a living doing that. That's all I do, and it's all I want to do, right? I want to focus on showing you guys awesome stuff, and I want to earn a living doing that, and I want to earn it. I don't want to flip games. I don't want too many sponsors. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, I watch a lot of other channels that do the same, even though I'm not into their hobby. There's a guy on Instagram that collects only soccer games because he's a retro gamer and he's a soccer game fanatic. I do not care about soccer games, but I like this guy's passion. Or I follow channels where people are like doing bakery, and they just want to bake and they want to do that for a living. I like that passion. And I feel like we have that on a channel, and I feel like it's something special, you know? Ten more minutes, boys. We're in a traffic jam, so I don't know how long more it'll take, but getting baked. Hardcore sponsors, I'm not against them. I just don't find any interesting one. They also always undercut me. Like a channel of my size, like I got like 20,000 subs on YouTube, right? I get a good 10,000 subs views per video, and then a good video, maybe it does like 50,000 views. Sometimes a bit more than that. But a channel on my size, I feel like they're undercutting me. Like I know I have friends that are YouTubers, and I have friends that are different sizes in every YouTubers, and I know what they make. I know the budget of these companies, and I'm constantly getting lowballed, and I just don't appreciate it. Like I know that, you know, if I had like 10,000 more views on my videos per average, like if I had like 20 to 30,000 views on like a bad video, I know I can just ask like a couple $1,000s for a sponsorship on a video. I know I can do that. I know there's channels out here getting 14, 15,000 US dollars for a single like 15-minute video. I know they get more views than me, but compared to that, the $150 that other companies have offered me, what's the mental health one? Fuck that company. Sorry, screw that company. Better Health. I know they can do better than that. You know what I mean? And I just don't think it's worth shoving that into your faces for a low amount. And they're always like, yeah, but you're average and this and this and that. And it's like, yeah, okay, but shut up. Then I don't want it. They were even worse, man. I didn't sign an NDA, so I could just talk about it. So whatever, but they were even worse about it, man. Some of the stuff they made me say and not, like, they're not allowed to advertise most of their products in England, because England actually has social health care, so you're not allowed to say that it's a good alternative. And if you're advertising in other countries, and like, I'm in Japan, dude, I don't care. Like, if you're gonna make me say all of this crappy stuff and sign all of this shit just to advertise your product, it's not a product that I want to advertise to my viewers. I'm not gonna lie to you guys for a quick buck. I think that's super shady, and I don't want it on my channel. So I don't trust them. And I also read up on them, and they got a bunch of stuff to do. So no, we're not. You know what I mean? That's mostly what I mean, that we don't do subs or we don't do any advertisements and stuff. Did you do a collab with Matt Panic Gaming? No, we've never met. I like the guy. We have a lot of mutual friends. He's one of the first Japan channels that I was watching back in the day, because he was the only retro game channel out there. And but we've never met. We've never crossed paths. Can buy you 3 nice games. No, but in terms of the sponsorship, if Bai or Sendico or any of the companies that are actually worth it for you guys, I'll take a sponsorship. You know what I mean? I'm not against it, but I just don't want to put something in my video that I can't remove later. Because look at Linus Tech Tips and all of these companies that are running on these sponsors. Most of them go back a year later, and then they gotta apologize because the company was like some scam. I don't want to deal with that. So, like, yeah, sure, you know, money is fun, but we can also just not. Like I always said, like, all I want to do is just make content, and anything around the content, we'll figure it out. What's up, Dimit Twitch? Just do a sponsor for Boner Pill. I gotta try them first, right? The Raid Shadow Legends. I actually don't hate Raid Shadow Legends. Like, in terms of, I've never done a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. We're at Utsunomiya Station, but we might as well just take 3 more. We can walk from here, but we can also just sit in an air-conditioned bus for 3 more stops. Manscaped has not approached me, but I don't like something like Manscaped. I don't care. Like, I like G Fuel because I love energy drinks and I like what they do. And I've been talking to them before. We just couldn't come to an agreement, but it's still open. Nothing's been decided yet, especially for the live streams. I haven't been approached by Manscaped, but I like Manscaped. You know what I mean? Like, I shave my junk. I don't care. I'll, like, if it's a good razor, I don't mind. I'm not saying I have to be 100% behind the product, but as long as they don't undercut me, lowball me, and if their products isn't complete garbage, we'll work something out, you know? Hardoff doesn't do sponsorships. Also, I'm pretty critical about Hardoff. I just not on the videos, but on the live streams, I'm pretty openly critical about Hardoff, which maybe I shouldn't be, but they don't do sponsorship. Yeah, Japanese companies are very old-fashioned. You're not wrong about that. They don't really... But it's been hard finding a sponsor because I don't want just a sponsor Like, I'll take them if they're good and if I agree with them. But I would rather have a long-term partner. And I know G Fuel does that. Maybe we just need a bit more viewers to catch their attention, which we're getting there. You know, that's why no ads on Twitch, no ads on YouTube, but as less as I can. Because I just want to grow and get to the point where, hey, if a company like G Fuel wants to just continuously sponsor the stream, you know, and I want like a partner that finances it instead of just a crappy sponsor. Heart of does make profit. It's definitely a for-profit company. It's not like Goodwill. The thing about Heart Off is they offer a card and it makes you an ambassador, but it does nothing. All you're doing is promoting their stuff for free, and as a content creator, you don't really get anything from it. Like I said, I like Heart Off, but I'm also not gonna just blindly go to every Heart Off and advertise for them, because they're very, like, I don't know, some of their prices are worse than Super Potato in some of these places, and I don't agree with that. They're pretty, you know, their buy price hasn't changed. They're still buying some of these Famicom games for like 1,000 yen and then sending them to Akihabara to flip them there for like 30,000. Like, I go to enough of these places to see what's going on, and I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? They're absolutely taking advantage of the trend that is going to Heart Off these days. And it's, you know, I feel like as a content creator, I can be a bit more cautious about that. That said, I still like them. I like the company. And if they want to sponsor, of course, but they don't do that. I haven't seen them do that to anyone. Apparently, we can change the subject, though, by the way, because I don't want to linger on advertisements. Like I said, I just want to make content. You get so hung up on these things, but, you know. Apparently, Tochigi is known for gyoza. There is a gyoza statue and a lot of, you know, become a headhunt scalper for Super Potato. No, I'm fine. You know. Like I said, this isn't my videos were never supposed to be a guide on how to find retro video games. They just ended up being that, and I leaned into it. Like, my channel has always been a guy in Japan that is a retro video game hunter, and this is just our collector, and this is my vlog. That's it. I'm doing this for entertainment purposes. That's all. Yeah, Super Potato. I think they have. I'm actually not sure. I know Surugaya and Mandarake have like really good buy prices. We got to get off at the next one. My wife feels the same way about vintage clothes and furniture. Hipsters ruined the scene. I just think there's a lot of opportunists. Also content creators that are just doing it because it's like the cool thing to do right now. And the stores are opportunists because there's a lot of like price gouging because it's hip right now. And of course they're stores and they got to make their profit. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to turn a blind eye to that because I feel like that's part of me as a collector. Like, the prices affect me. I'm not reselling this stuff. I want this for my personal enjoyment. And I'm documenting my opinion on it. You know what I mean? It's the same reason I watch the Game Chasers. I don't watch the Game Chasers because of their locations on where to buy stuff. I want to watch them because they're entertaining guys and they're game collectors, and I watch them because they make a good show. But I hope that explains it enough. That was a very nice little bus ride. Very nice. Very informative, a good yap session. Also, it was very comfortable for me. I'm cooled down. I was sitting in the breeze, like the air conditioning is right here. You have to remain seated until the doors open. Japanese pressings do go for more. I've been in the vinyl game for a while. We actually do a bit of that in my new video. Arigatou gozaimashita. All right. Well, we're here now. Where is so it's next to a donkey. Did you ever see an orange N64? You mean the Daiei Hawks? Yes. Many times. Those haven't really gone up in price, to be honest. Surprisingly. I don't think a lot of people know about them. Like, they're more expensive than your average N64, but they haven't suffered from the crazy price hikes that the other stuff has gone through. There's a very famous temple, so we're going to be making a quick stop there. Because like I said, we're not just a game hunting stream. We're a guy in Japan that wants to show you cool stuff. Don't forget the water. We'll get it at the mall. We'll get it at the mall. Yeah, Daiei Hawks. The atomic purple one in Japan has really gone up in price because that one's like pretty rare. Aren't you also plant hunting channel? Yes, yes, we are. But yeah, the stream has really opened up a lot of opportunities. Like I can be a bit more experimental with the videos in the future, and if they fail, it's fine because we got the stream to fall back on. I think it'll make the YouTube channel a bit more of an interesting place. It'll definitely always be a retro game hunting specific channel. That's always been my dream. 88. This is actually on the lower side of the summer, dude. 31 degrees Celsius, 88 Fahrenheit, but it's actually going to get worse and worse and worse as the summer progresses. 31 is fine. This is very doable still. It's a Green Day shirt. But it's actually only going to get worse and worse and worse, man. There's a mega donkey and then it's supposed to be in there. Alright, let's see this. Bro, this is so big. Look at this. Take your time. Keep out of your frame. Take a picture. No worries. It's super cool, man. Look how big this is. Look, this is just like by hand. They just cut it out and then they just put a thing in there. And then they shove this to, I guess, make it insane craftsmanship. How is that showing up on camera? It is. I live vicarious through channels like yours. Thank you so much, Tobin. I just appreciate you guys watching at the end of the day. But I hope you guys agree with my little rant there and my little philosophy, because, you know, at the end of the day, I can't speak for other channels, but this is what I do. And I'm just happy that you guys like it enough to stick around and watching. So, round of applause for you guys. Sweet chip game, cheap Switch games. Pinog, we bought a bunch of Switch games last time. They're all, a lot of Switch games are like 1,000 yen now. You're a really nice guy. Thank you so much, Hina. Yay, us. Like I always said, that's why, like, you know, the subs and all that stuff, like, we could, as long as we just turn everything off, and I'll figure out the financial side of it and I'll work it out. But at the end of the day, it's best to just, focus on the content and do fun stuff like this. What is this amazing little temple? Let's put the camera down a little bit, but yeah. I'm gonna give a Switch 2 at 6,000. I wouldn't mind doing a Switch 2 giveaway if I could afford one. Well, yeah, let's just focus on the rest of the day and stop yapping about revenue. But you guys asked, so I thought I'd take my time in the bus ride to explain it. I love these little green forest smaller shrines. It's so good. I like thrifting on this channel. That's cool. Appreciate it. I like to do a bit of all of it, man. We're not just the thrifting. Look at this. It's beautiful, man. I love when it's all green and stuff. I don't know. I like it. Stone that like turned green from moss. There's no smoking here. That makes sense. Let's get up. There's like more stairs. And then I guess there's a big shrine on top, right? It's so cool that this is like in the middle of the city. Shrine assets back, right? The wind seems nice. I like the shade. I'm turning down TTS and stuff, but yeah. You found me through Lini? Appreciate you, man. You love IRL streamers? Oh, we like Lini over at this channel. She's a good friend of ours. I haven't spoken to her in over a decade, but hopefully one day our paths cross again. YouTube just reminded me why I don't have chat on screen. Why I used to. Maybe we'll do that again in the future. What programming languages do you use? Now I quit, dude. I'm a streamer. I don't know a lot of programming languages. I used to be a network guy, dude. So like basic Python, C#, C++, Java, just stuff to make your life easier. But I've never programmed like things. Lini is an old friend from college. Her name is Lini Walks on Twitch. If someone would post it. But she's a streamer too. Pure coincidence that she happened to be a streamer. A lot of stairs. It's fine. It's not that hot. This is a massive shrine. They got a vending machine. I had to be a bit quiet here, man. Chug a strong zero. We're doing a little prayer running. There's a horse. Hello, horse. There's a whole forest up here. That's kind of nice. With the redundancy models and servers and stuff. Yeah, that's because I used to be a network engineer. So like, I built the server you're watching the stream on. It's in my house. Blasting hot air into my air-conditioned room. Horse Rooney. This is one of the reasons I don't really like to stream on YouTube as much anymore. They're really just there because YouTube, yeah, it's just such a game hunting specific channel. Like people don't really stick around unless I very specifically game hunt. You know, unless I'm in a store looking at video games, YouTube doesn't care, which is just how YouTube works. But on Twitch, it was nice. We don't need the thumbnails, we don't need titles. We can just be a bit more free and do stuff like this. Which this is honestly, stuff like this, I like this a lot more than game hunting a lot of the time. Like, to me, this is the stuff that pops out, as opposed to just being in a thrift store with chat going, "What's the price of Game Boy Advance SP?" It's like, I don't know, man. I do this every weekend. It's still 12,000 yen. But we'll see where YouTube goes. I'm just going to keep it on for now, see who shows up. This is a beautiful shrine. It's very nice. Hello, Mr. Algorithm. No, it's all good, man. But Twitch has figured that part out. Maybe we got to wait a little bit for YouTube to figure that one out. How do you have multiple sims working together to stream? No, what do you mean? You haven't asked that before? You're fine. It's called bonding, and I'm doing it through something called a Bella box, but there's different ways to do it. What's up, Florida? What's up, Disney Ron? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream, brother. Let's leave these people to it. We gotta go back down to the Don Quixote anyway. The price on the horse statue is a lot. It's custom made, baby. Now, essentially how this works is my backpack has an orange pie in it. It has a bunch of connections to it. It breaks the stream up and like splits it over 3 connections. And then my server combines that back into OBS. Let's not go too into detail, but yeah. Did noise gate get turned on? Yes. My apology. Sorry. I misplaced my thumb. Been waiting for a main video. Wednesday, brother. Wednesday. Wednesday is the release of a new video. YouTube.com/4amlaundry for Twitch. What a beautiful place, man. Utsunomiya. And trade secrets? It's not trade secrets. It's just, I don't know. I feel like looking, like, it's one of the things Rob was talking about it on his stream the other day, and it's he was so right about it. Like, you can get caught up in the technical side of live streaming to the point where your stream just doesn't have any content other than just talking about the technical part. Like, there's so much technical stuff to it. At some point, you gotta just ignore it and just do your thing. Because otherwise, you're just not gonna have any content. And then that's the whole point, is to show you, like, the technology is just a way to show you guys cool stuff. That's the whole point. That's literally at Arabless. Like, the whole point of this operation, you know what I mean? But again, upgrading the backpack and messing with the technology is a big part of the hobby for me too. Like, I genuinely enjoy messing with it, right? Because it combines all my favorite things, like game hunting, technology, messing with hardware and software, which is why I became an IT guy in the first place. You got Stairmaster content. See, that's a nice place, man. This is just right here, man, right in front of the donkey. Let's go to the store. It's hot, and I do want to get into an air-conditioned building and look at retro video games. I like to think that tiny wizards and elves. I mean, that's literally it. I just didn't want to say that. A Mac Mini M4 Pro. That sounds heavy, bro. That sounds heavy, brother. So there's a Surugaya that is apparently inside of the Don Quixote, which is gonna be very interesting. A Don Quixote is one of those big stores that sells everything. So like, you know, that's gonna be interesting. A Surugaya is a big secondhand hobby / retro game focused store in Japan. IT guys and video games. Yeah, there's also like a direct pipeline between IT guys, network guys, and like living alone in the forest after a while, which is also part of the nature. Like we go hiking and stuff also on the train. It's really hard to hike and keep a connection in a forest. But there's definitely a direct pipeline. Is this the entrance to the donkey? This is a chicken place. We can get a box of chicken for 1,000 yen. I don't feel like eating fried chicken though. Like I said, I just want to get a sandwich. Probably soon. The go out in a woods type, right? Yeah, no, this is just the entrance to the donkey, which goes all the way to the back. What a place. Whoa, they got a Hello Kitty popcorn machine. I didn't know Hello Kitty had a song. It makes sense though. It says it's a mega donkey. I don't know how mega it is. There's a gyoza place at the bottom. We're just skip that. Let's see what kind of connection we keep in here. We're not going to donkey, by the way. We're absolutely going game hunting, but it's like inside of the donkey. I'm not joking. It's Choco Mint season. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. This is the kind of stuff we do in the giveaways, by the way. Like, I don't know, 100 yen, 10,000 yen candy. How do I get out of here? So there's a pepper lunch place. That's kind of cool. The donkey is just a mall. No, it's like a donkey, but it's got things inside of the donkey. So we gotta like look. Is that it? No. So there's lunch places, but it's like there's a whole lot of floors. How's the connection? I guess we're good. I don't think they know about the story of Don Quixote. No, I think it's just a fun store for them. There's a bathroom. I'm gonna follow the crowd, I guess. We'll get there, chap. We just gotta find the stairs to go upstairs, maybe. It sounds really weird, right? A Surugaya inside of a Don Quixote. It's like a McDonald's inside of a Burger King, but... Stranger things have happened. There's a barbecue season. This is the basement. Maybe there isn't another floor and it's all... Oh, no. This is an elevator. Yes, this is what we need. Is there an escalator? There's stairs. Okay, the second floor. Sorry. 6th floor. Let's take this elevator then. So on the 6th floor. I didn't know there were 6 floors in this. Oh, they're going down. We gotta wait. Let's wait till it closes and then. It's not a line, we're just waiting for it. There's also like a dollar store at the 4th floor. I don't know what's on the 5th floor because the elevator doesn't stop there. Maybe just more donkey. I say we just take the elevator up and then we'll slowly work our way down. Oh, no, here it is. You go ahead. There you go. Alright, well, awkward. I'm always taking the elevator. Oh man. Might have a limited connection in the elevator, but always elevator, but the whole floor. Let's wait till she comes back. Floor is back. Subtract your maps. It's a bit hard keeping a connection, but I think we're okay. We should be able to explore this area. It's not good. We'll see. Might record it for Patreon if the connection stays like this. They've got Japanese Frasier. Is this 400 yen for like a Japan? No, it's all English. Ugh. English Frasier. Bro, imagine reading Japanese Frasier. Connect to Wi-Fi? I don't think there is a Wi-Fi in here, man. These buildings are old. Yeah, there's no Wi-Fi networks except for literally my modem. Frasier dubbed in Japanese. I would get all of them. They were 400 yen a piece. It's pretty bad connection, chat, unfortunately. I thought that might be as such. Don't worry, we've got more places to go. But I do want to check out their game section. Once we stop moving, I think it'll connect a bit more. What Nile sound like? It's just gonna be a dude. Oh, Ken Sugimori works. The original Ken Sugimori. If you can even see that. Pokemon. Roof lined with lead. You guys, you can't see what I'm doing. It's not like unwatchable. It's just not as crispy as I would want it to be, but you just can't have that everywhere. Alright. We're here. Look at that. Small Pikachu sofa for your anime figures. Be sure to shoot a message on YouTube so I know we didn't get DMCA'd. So I know now the stream's still up. Doesn't matter what you say as long as you keep the chat active. I can see it. Whoa, they've got a whole retro game section that just is all the way in the back of this building. What's the connection? It's not bad. We seem to be recovering. Maybe we can push it a bit even. Yes, no, we're good. All right. Right where we needed it. Look at that, a gold Wii Wii. Oh, the Splatoon Wii U. Ooh. Magazine and strategy guide. Ooh, Twilight Princess Aruni for the Wii. I like. We are good. We are good. Looks like the game section has some connection. That's good. That's good. Someone asked me about this. Someone asked me if I could... No, this is different. Wait, this is a... I don't know this game. I thought it was going to be a different one, but it is a made game. Does it come with a made figure? Yes, it does. This is a PS... It comes with a PSP video that you can watch in private because you do not want to watch this in public. Sorry. Buy it? Yes. Alright, Super Famicom time. Remember, this isn't a thrift store, so the prices, this is like game store prices, right? Bonks Adventure. What is Panel de Poem? If it's more than like 1,000, it's 1,500, no manual. On the high side, but not bad. Whoa! I already have this. I would have bought this if it was a different color. 4,700 for a boxed Game Boy camera with this intact. Because this in Japan, they always kind of like rip it open. It's not sealed, but it is. This is a good condition. Okay, for that's like $30, dude. Also, they've got these two little Game Boy Advance games, Daleks and Dotstream. I forgot what you call them, but yeah. Look at that. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh, they've got... Oh, it is really nice. Very, very tempting. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Pokemon Pinball. What are we doing on Pokemon Pinball? 5,000 yen for an Itami box, but that's about what that goes for online. Should get a sandwich after that. Feeling a bit lightheaded. Gold edition for only? That's not only, dude. That's a lot, dude. I found it for like 2,000 yen. I gave it away on stream. This game is just called Dog. No. What is this? A Famicom disk system. Wow. Is this really what this goes for? This is a really good price. What is this called again? Tobi Dase Dai something. This is the 3D game. It's a clone of that Sega game. That's kind of cool. Super good price. GameCube was an underrated console. I agree. Do you cook for yourself? A bit of both. I'm pretty much the cook in our relationship, but pretty much, yeah. I like to cook. I love cooking. Episode of The Clovers. Alright, let's put that one back. Trigger Heart Exelica. One day I will buy this. 8,000 yen, so expensive. I really like Trigger Heart Exelica. Let's shoot 'em up. Sister Princess. Sonic 10th Anniversary. Haven't seen this in a while, man. Good stock here, man. Tobida said Daiku-sen. That's it. Daisaku-sen. Yeah. Hey, bro. What's up, Mr. A? Switch 2. I am very interested in a Switch 2, but I will not be getting it for a while. It'll be a while before I get a Switch 2. It's very expensive, and I'm waiting to see the landscape. But so far, the two games that I've seen are really good. Let's look at some Game Gear games. We never do that. We never look at Game Gears. There's Bengal, whatever that is. Woody, Sonic and Tails. I've got some Wonder Swan Terrors 2. We were talking about, in case you guys are not on the Discord, YouTube, join the Discord. We talked a lot about this. This game, Terrors 2, and the original Terrors, they're basically available as ebooks on YouTube for free. So these are just like novels. They're very reading. If you can't read Japanese, you can just watch them on YouTube. Which they're fun stories. They're basically an ebook. It's like a horror interactive story. And someone said they came with a headphone adapter. This is cool. This is Voice Paradise. These are voice actors for anime. And these are interviews with them and how they got into anime, and which it's for the PCFX, which did cool stuff like that. Sweet Pie special for the 3DO. Other than that, there's not a lot on the PCFX that I would want. This is a Panorama Cotton, and I think this is the remake, right? Speaking of which, there's a new game coming out for the Mega Drive too. It's kind of cool. Just a way to keep the hackers. The Switch 2 concerned about the whole game card key. It's inevitable, to be honest. I don't have a big problem with it. I don't see what the big deal is. Most games are going to go all digital in the future. Like, I wouldn't buy a game card key. I would just buy it digitally. I just don't see the big deal. It's inevitable. Physical media is going to be dead in like 5 to 10 years. I don't like it, but I don't care as much to make such a big deal about it. And Nintendo is just following suit. It doesn't affect me as much. I wish it didn't, but I think that's just the way of the world. Besides, if you're worried about your game, I don't think your games are gonna like go anywhere. If you're worried about servers shutting down and you not having access to your games, look at the PS3. The entirety of the PSN library is backed up, and you can just download it if you hack it. Same with the Switch. You can just, after, that's why hacking is there. Enjoy this, by the way. All of this yapping isn't going to be on the VOD. This is going to be a muted segment because of the music. It's the worst of both worlds. Yeah, I agree. Same dilemma between ebooks and physical. I don't think ebooks will ever replace physical. Same for me. Because when I buy an ebook, I end up doom scrolling through my tablet. I've talked about this before. I want a book with paper and I want to read because I fried my brain. And I need to sit in an empty room and read. Sister Princess, this is the junk section, by the way. Everything here is heavily discounted. So you can get things like a 200 yen Soul Calibur 2. Just come on now. It's probably working. These are all guides. I'll go through those in a bit. 500 yen PS1. That's what I'm talking about. I do want to mod a PS1. I have one. I want to mod it. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know which parts to get because there's too much now. Also, I don't want to pay too much for it. This is a TV plug-and-play pachinko game where you actually put quarters in. It comes with a bunch of fake quarters. 700 yen. I'm not getting that. Switch 2 hacks aren't guaranteed. That's true. That's one way to look at it. I think they are guaranteed. I don't think there's a single console that hasn't been... we can't do the phone. I'm barely keeping a connection. Well, actually, we're doing pretty good, but... I can take you guys off the shoulder. And look at the overpriced Game Boy games. Look at that. Pokemon Blue, man. It's always been expensive, but Pokemon Blue has really, really gone off the rails lately. This 7,000 yen Pokemon Yellow is about as good as it's gonna get. We're really not in the budget to get these days. Some expensive emeralds. I like these little owlies. It's nice. That Link amiibo is kind of cool. It's the Smash Brothers one. Are you wearing the hat you got at 7-Eleven? Yeah, I did. Just gotta keep myself out of the sun, man. Let's put you guys back on the shoulder. This is the non-junk console section, and holy crap. They just have a stack of 4,000 yen blue N64s. Mine has a crack in it. I have half of mine. This one comes with a controller for 9,000 yen. These are nice. They're not all 4,000 yen, but yeah, look, a Virtua Stick. Whoa, a Golden Wii Pro controller. I've been looking for this. This is an extended Dreamcast. Here's a blue controller in the box for 1,600 yen. I still want to get all of these, but low on funds this month, so typing of the deadbeat Dreamcast controller. Not bad, man. Hope you're staying cool. Same to you, man. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It says not checked on this Wonder Crystal, but you need a cart to power them on. So they're always junk, but they're like fine. This is pretty cool. A Space Harrier branded joystick. Space Harrier was the game I was trying to look. Because the other Famicom game was a Space Harrier clone, right? That was the name I was looking for. Not bad at all. Neo Geo CD for 14K. A boxed PCFX for 21,000. Man, if I had it, I would have bought this. This is awesome, man. A boxed PCFX for 21,000 yen. What is that circular Dreamcast controller? That is a Saturn controller, isn't it? This is the multi-controller for Saturn. It came with Dreams. And Nights into Dreams. Back on the shoulder you go, chat. Saturn Nights into Dreams. See, you guys know what you're talking about. That's why you guys are cool. Got a good community here of people that know what they're talking about. Saga Frontier. 6,000. I love these. I want all of them. This one doesn't have the CD. Kizu. Oh, it does have the CD. I have this with the mouse and stuff. I've never seen this, but there's girls on it, so I will investigate. Angel Graffiti for 1,900 yen. What do we get for I Might This? It comes with an 8 centimeter special CD, which I absolutely talk about in depth on my latest video. So let's what is Angel Graffiti? What do we get? What are we doing here? It's a bunch of girls. What is the special edition? What do we get here? There's a little notebook, special 8 centimeter CD. There's a memory card, and mini sticker for the memory card, and it comes with a mouse for 1,900. If it has the mouse in it, this is a really good deal. Also, Two Heart 2. Two Heart, again, I talk about this in my latest video. It's coming out Wednesday. Two Heart is not a dating sim? Oh, this Surugai compares really well. We're in Utsunomiya, dude. It's very good. So Two Heart isn't a dating sim, apparently. Apparently, it's like a bunch of mini games tied into a dating sim. The original one. I don't know about the second one. But comment out on my latest video, which is it's coming out next week, Wednesday. Doraemon 3. Damn, these Doraemon games go hard. I need that one for the N64. Imadoki. Sister. Yeah, it's not bad, man. They got spine cards. What do you mostly collect? That's a good question. I very much these days primarily collect PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Purely because PlayStation 1 games are on the affordable side in Japan. A lot of them are text heavy, so foreigners don't focus on them as much.
Time flies when you're watching, Pim.
Thank you, brother. And they come with spine cards. I'm such a sucker for spine. Unfortunately, I have to use Sister Princess as a example, but as you can see, the spine card in Japan, it goes over into the sus Diddy art. This is actually a good price for this, and I just like, they're very collectible in terms of shelf things. PlayStation 2 is my favorite console that I like to play. Super Famicom and everything, I get them when I can, but I got to admit, I play my Super Famicom mostly with an EverDrive, because there's a lot of hacks and other like English patches that it's just more comfortable for me to play them. I have to be honest about that. Famicom, same. I do collect disk systems. I collect everything, but like this Tokimeki, another unfortunate example, but these bigger boxes, this is the Namco Museum, and like the Final Fantasy collection. This comes with a spine card usually, but the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 in Japan heavily leans into collector's editions and stuff, and I really like that. Like this whole top shelf is like this exactly. This is exactly what I mean. Look how good this is. This is a PlayStation 2, the King of Fighters 94 Reboot, and it actually comes with a Neo Geo fight pad for the PlayStation 2. So this is a USB Neo Geo pad, and you know, that kind of stuff. I'm a big PlayStation guy. Dino Gun Survivor 3, which is a Dino Crisis. This comes with a Gun Con. Stuff like that, you know, I like to collect that. And then like my PlayStation 2 is modded. So, but I just, you know, this is like, space is a big issue as well, right? So it's very easy to get lost into this. But Katamari Damacy, I'm willing to bet $1,200, that's expensive. This is usually like a $2 game in Japan, you know what I mean? It keeps it affordable, it satisfies my collector's itch, and I don't have to go through the Nintendo tax. From Software PS1, Kingsfield I find a lot. It's pretty expensive. It's actually gone up in price. Ooh, Pia Carrot for the Game Boy. I'm gonna have to put this back. But Pia Carrot is a series that we are looking for. 2.2. It is a in between 2 and 3. It is a sub adventure. It's Pia Carrot. It's very cool. It's got anime girls on the Game Boy. We take those. Also, we're going for a complete N64 collection, but like again, I have everything on the shelf. I have over 130 N64 games at this point, and all of the ones that I need are gonna be like 50 to like $80. Like we found this for 1,000 yen the other day. That's kind of cool. So that keeps, you know, that. And then I also, obviously, you got to give love to the Game Boy. But with the Game Boy as well, I got an EverDrive. Game Boy Advance, I got an EverDrive. And I buy a lot of homebrew. Unfortunately, I wish I could buy homebrew in Japan, because a lot of homebrew is made in a foreign. So I got to like pay shipping on that. So I'd rather just buy the ROM on itch.io and I play. That's what I play. And a lot of it is Cross, like Big Cross is amazing, you know. I used to play Big Cross. Always good. Yeah, Pokemon Green, didn't even see that for 9,000. Yeah, I have most of the Pokemons, and the ones that I don't have them boxed, but I have them all, at least at the cart. Should have gotten those when they were cheaper, but we all say that. It really depends on what you're looking for. But yeah, I hope that answered your questions. Just got into Picross. It's great. It's amazing. You want to find your Japanese PS3? Should play PS waiting rooms. All the games. Exactly. That's a really good point. You can actually play your PS1 games on your thing, on your amazing OLED TV. You know, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. And like here, Legend of Zelda. You know, this isn't even complete. It doesn't even have the disc, but I bet you they have it at the register. But stuff like that, you know, there's definitely a clear line between collecting and playing for me. But yeah, what I don't collect is Mega Drive, and that's not because I don't. I have a Mega Drive, and at some point I'll probably get an EverDrive for my Mega Drive. But I don't really. Mega Drive is so expensive these days. Like an Aladdin is 7,000 yen. This is godlike game, really good game, by the way. But I like this kind of stuff. We looked at this before, but Cotton, the remake of Cotton, you know, I guess the re-release of Cotton. I like people that are newly making games. Finding Xbox in Japan, it's pretty good. We can go to the Xbox section right now. We haven't gone through it yet. They had it in the back there. Behind the junk section. This was a good deal, man. I'm debating this because I want them all. They've got a Negicon and a boxed 3DO controller. These are both uncommon accessories, aren't they? Let's put the golden Wii Pro controller. You know, a little tower of uncommon controllers there. In terms of the Xbox, I do collect Xbox. I started Xbox because chat told me I should get Xbox. There, I think, are 7 or a bit more Japan exclusive Xbox games. I don't collect 360, but I'll buy it if it's like an exclusive, and I got like Halo and stuff. I like the Dead or Alive series, mostly the volleyball ones, but you know what I mean. Like this, the orange box. This isn't out, to my knowledge, this isn't out on the PlayStation, so I don't have an Xbox, nor do I have an Xbox 360. But the 360 specifically is very cheap in Japan. And did an Xbox, correct me if I'm wrong, this might be one of those, this is Onimusha, isn't it? Or what is this? Did an Xbox just recently announce that they're going to have like backwards compatibility for all Xbox games on the newest, you know, stuff like that? This is Tetris Worlds, and this looks cool. See? The original Xbox, I've never had one. I've never really gotten into like Halo, but I would love to. These games are very well translated, by the way. If you don't speak Japanese, I highly recommend the Halo, Grand Theft Auto. They didn't voice them. They're just subtitled. So you can just play through the whole game. You'll be fine. Maybe a bit of a learning curve, but like, yeah, Jet Set Radio Future. You can't go wrong with this. Bought this the other day. Start a Neo Geo collection? I will, as soon as I have a Neo Geo budget. I've never had a Neo Geo, nor did I have the console. I would love to. Half-Life Orange boxes on PS3? That's true. Just a lot harder to find, that's true. But the thing about the PS3 is it's another one of those consoles that I collect less and I play more. They're very cheap, even in Japan. But I have like a 2 terabyte hard drive in my PS3. It's the backwards compatible one. It's completely hacked. And it has all the quality of life improvements. And I just kind of just download games. Like there's a store. There's like a bootleg PS3 store where you can just download games in the thing. The Xbox handheld is going to be expensive. Well, it's essentially a PC. I got to get water. I'm getting a headache. A golden axe. But yeah, I hope that explains my collection ambitions and why we do this. Today's been a very informative stream. I'm very happy that you guys... I mean, we're on YouTube, so we're getting a lot of questions. Which is good. Which is good, because I get to be a bit more of myself on a stream. Like, I can't fit any of this in a video. Who's going to stick around and watch that? But on a live stream, we can be a bit more, you know. I love the Dreamcast. I got a bunch of Dreamcast games. A viewer found me at a convention. He told me beforehand, it was cool. He gave me a mod, like a SD card reader. I don't know how to install it. I still got to do it. But I love the Dreamcast because it's really, really good. And it's one of those like early 3D games that are not too big. You know, there's one Samurai Spirits over here. 6,000 yen is fine, I guess. If I ever get a Neo Geo, like I said, I'm just gonna buy the console and then just get a complete, you know, multi-cart with all the games. What did Taki say? If everything Xbox, why buy? If everything is an Xbox, why buy an Xbox? I agree. I agree. I don't know what Xbox is doing. I've never been an Xbox fan. The SD mod for your Saturn, yeah. It's a very good Dreamcast selection. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't buy. Like, I'm very blessed to be in Japan, where I have so much choice, but I'm not gonna buy a game unless it has like a spine card. That's one of my, I gotta have a spine card. I'll show you guys my collection this year. It's coming out this year. Collection tour, room tour. It's just a lot, so I want to do it right. But the spine card is important. We were talking about the new Xbox handle. No, I know what you guys are talking about. I agree. Because the Xbox handheld is also going to play Steam, right? So is it really an Xbox? It's just a branded PC handheld like the Steam Deck, isn't it? These are also really fun to collect in Japan. They always come with a little, you know, book. They're very cheap, 2,000 yen. I have all the versions of Metal Gear Solid. I think I have literally every Metal Gear. I just need the big one. There's a big one. I don't know if I can find it here today, but It has like, it's called the Anniversary Collection. It has like a massive selection of games. Yeah, you play your Nintendo in the Steam Deck. What are you, what are you missing realistically, right? This is a Mahjong game, is it? No? No. It's Mahjong Elements. .hack for the PSP, the Link version. I still want a complete .hack collection. It's just there's a couple of box sets that I'm specifically looking for. What's behind me? Ooh. GameCube, Wii U, and DS stuff. This is a very well stocked game store. It's very like, look at these big ones. What is this? This is the Pokemon typing adventure. It was 5,000 yen at the previous store. Haikyuu, Game Center CX. It has an Obi. This is a Hatsune Miku like faceplate set, I guess. Alright, Ethan. It's another Final Fantasy premium box. What is this? Final Fantasy Dynasty Warriors? Crazy, man. So much stuff that like I'm still learning about constantly, right? Anniversary, since it had the originals. It's a fun box set to have. I think it has like PlayStation 1 and 2 games in one box set, which makes it really cool for me. Ooh, a GameCube Legend of Zelda, but it's only the manual. Ocarina of Time. I don't know why. I find this manual a lot. It came separately or something. Not a lot of people have it together with the game. Which is unfortunately, because I want the game. There's so much other stuff here, man. Big ass Suica game, which is a thing. I have no willpower to not buy a game I want. It's called being really broke. You learn to deal with it. This is all Final Fantasy 14. This is all Final Fantasy in general, man. Look at a little Cloud keychain. Kinda really cool. Switch 2. Is this a Switch 2 case at the Surugaya? So quick. I mean, this isn't secondhand. That was quick. I like this. Loose peripherals. There's a Sega Saturn mouse, which I already have boxed, so I don't need this, but which games play with the Sega Saturn mouse? PC Engine System card. What's up, Scruffy? Surugaya flagship? No, we're in Utsunomiya. We're not at the flagship store. That's a lot bigger. And we already streamed there, so wouldn't be worth it to go all the way to Shizuoka again. If we do a road trip, we'll go somewhere else. Yeah. The foreigner friendly stuff, like the cheaper Zelda 2s, are still here, you know what I mean? Usually it's slim pickings. But Surugaya shares their stock pretty well over the other store. It's not like Hard-Off where they send it all to Akihabara these days. Or it's not really worth going into the countryside anymore. Let's go to Mandarake, which should be like across the street, which is insane. I'm getting a sandwich first and some water. Utsunomiya Gyoza Nights. Yeah, apparently this place is known for gyoza. We might have a bad connection going through the rest of the store, but luckily the game section was really good. No dying on stream. Hello, what's up, Team Pookie? Sam Pookie. Welcome to the stream. It's a bunch of model cars. Ooh, an R35 model kit. No, we really do need water. cool little miscellaneous gachas. Beautiful shadow burger. What do we get for lunch? I'm thinking just a sandwich and more. We got to focus more on hydration than food. There's a lot of Demon Slayer going on in here. If I was in Japan, I'd be going to Stardom or Marigold right now. I'm going to a Marigold show pretty soon. I have a friend that I go to wrestling with. I have to admit, I haven't been to a lot of wrestling shows lately. Mostly because they're getting expensive too. Even the indie ones, but it's a bunch of anime figures, but nothing too interesting. These girls are attached to ships. Unfortunately, when I go to Marigold, I can't stream it. What is even going on here, dude? What is the anatomy? You know what? Yeah, they priced you out. I'll go to like local shows and stuff, like more indie. Let me double check if they got some Adventure Time in here. Like I said, those are really, really rare to find Japanese Adventure Time. And they're really good. Quite a DVD selection. Totally bored. This is just idle stuff. Are we even... Man, this music is going ham, man. RIP YouTube. Well, this is what I mean. The VOD just doesn't do any ad revenue, basically, so... Our 4K Blu-rays, I can't tell you, man. I don't really buy, well, any media, other than YouTube Premium. I can't really, say. If it's not Blackpink, I'm out. Oh, we got favorites now. Oh. Alright. I forgot that was on. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Whoa, we can't show this. You're clipping out the music? I'm just yapping. The music is doing its own thing. This is the interesting section. Man, 100 yen for this? That's crazy. This is like a discount corner of like, just, How much is this? That is a lot. I mean, we can't hear it much. That's good. It's really loud here. Yeah, I can't show any of this. Even though it's just gravure, I guess. It's not really... No, that's pretty graphic. In the ear, dude? This isn't even the actual 18 plus section. This is just a random ass section. That's just too legit. It's too real. Let me get out of here because, this is the gay section, so we gotta not linger too on. Too legit, must quit. It's not great. We can turn the sensor off. We're good. The corner just kind of snuck up on me there. New sensor is good though. It's not too flashy. Let's go to Mandarake. Let's see if Mandarake has a connection. Back to the games. Yes, sir. You never know, man, if there's a stray Super Mario RPG in there. It's going down. How do I get out of here? We back? Welcome back. It's crazy how this just goes straight into a supermarket. It's the most bizarre way to go to a surugai I've ever seen. Do we get water at the donkey? I'd rather just go to a convenience store and also get a sandwich. Should be one in this alley. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Oh, this is the exit. Thank you for the prime. Alright. What a crazy place. The Mandarake is like across the street too. That's like, this is a crazy bang bang for retro game hunting, man. Let's get a sandwich, chat. Sandwich and a water. We should be okay. Yeah, so there's a Mandarake here. And then it opens at 12. That's such a weird time. And then there's an Animate. A Manimate, which is like, I guess, a Mandarake Animate. And then there's a Yellow Submarine, which is also pretty cool. First things first, though, convenience store. Family Mart here. That's my hope. I like their sandwiches better these days. Oh, Matsuya too. No, it's pretty good. They just happen to have like everything we have. What is this shopping street? So yeah, that's this part with the Mandarake. It seems to be, nah, it's just open. They just don't have that thing. All right, we need a convenience store. Stat. A teriyaki. joint. I don't feel like eating a big lunch though. When it's hot like that, I just don't get hungry, you know? That's kind of my thing. The heat just kind of impacts me, and then I eat like a big meal at night, but during the day I'm just like whatever. It's way too far from everything else. Oh, then don't care about everything else. Just, you know, why isn't there a convenience store in this long ass shopping street? I'm gonna Google it. I'm giving in. Yeah, Raiders jersey. Chucky. There's a Daily Yamazaki. Ah, here we go. There's a Lawson right around the corner. The number of California clothes. It's a thing, man. I think most of Japan's thrifting, or what they consider here vintage and thrifting, is just, you can buy it by the weight. And I think it all comes from like California. Saved by the Lawson. You know it, man. If you Google Utsunomiya Gyoza, no, I figured out we're in Utsunomiya for who asked. Apparently this place is known for gyoza, which is dumpling. And that makes sense because there's like a million gyoza spots. Lawson should be at the end of the street. They're waiting in line for, well, another dumpling spot, apparently. It's a very famous one. Here's another gyoza spot. You had gyoza last night, but was it fancy schmancy Utsunomiya gyoza? Huh? Come on now. It is all about food, Glenn. You're absolutely right. I just don't feel like sitting down and eating today. I'll have some gyoza. Y'all got a little to-go plate? It was not so good. Skill issue, man. Kadokichi. I think the Lawson has to be across the street then, right? Because there's a Family Mart there. Oh, here it is. Wow, they got so many different gyoza here. They got this gyoza, that gyoza, the other gyoza, double backhand, backflip gyoza. Oh, lucky bag at a ramen lucky bag at the convenience store. It's a good thing we don't care about the noise gate anywhere. There's music everywhere. What is this? An omelet? I'm getting this. It's so big. Tekka. We'll get a health drink. Oh, they got Big Monster, 500 milliliter. Alright. Is this live? What's up, Snow Doggo? This is live. How you doing, man? I understand the question. I'm weak at the knees for egg Sammy. It's an omelet Sammy. It's different. It's not a salad. It's got sauce, ham. It's got a whole bunch of shit stuff. I don't know this. Pass one there.
有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーを。
ありがとうございます。Oh, they had these Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. These are free if you buy a candy. And I mean, I might. This is the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. They got different ones though. Bro, look at this, bro. This is Yuna and Titus. Shit, I messed up. I'll put it back nicely. They used to have more apparently. What is this one? They got a Sephiroth. Oh, this cuckoo is nice too. These are great, man. You gotta buy like a Crunky or a Ghana, and then like it'll say on the package how many points. It says you need like 8 points, but you get like 3 points per candy. So you gotta buy a bunch of candy. I want one. It's just a file though. Look, they provided a free table. Let me eat my sandwich real quick. This is like the heaviest convenience store sandwich that it's got the crust, dude. What the hell? Since when is there a crust on a convenience store sandwich? Times are really, you know. Oh, it's good. The sauce is mayonnaise and ketchup mix. I was kind of fainting, so, you know. Do you collect the Final Fantasy Magic cards? I would if I can get my hands on them. It's impossible to buy these things. How would I buy them? There was a lottery and I didn't win it. I put money aside for a box, but you can't buy them in the wild. In Japan, it's Prime Day. Final Fantasy, they have them, but these are scalper prices, like 26,000 yen for a box. I'm not paying that. 4 starter decks for $600. Like, stop, dude. 7,000 yen for a single booster that's weighed. This is all scalpers, man. Appreciate you, Ty Christensen. How you doing today, man? So, you know, unfortunately, you can't buy cool things anymore. Evil Bastards is right, bro. The sandwich is just a fat ass omelet. Some ham and some cucumber. It's great. It's phenomenal. We're gonna be live all day tomorrow as well. Just for the YouTube guys. I'm gonna try regularly streaming on YouTube. But a lot of the tech issues are, you know, fixed. So let's see what it does to the channel if it hurts it too much. Gordon Ramsay will be proud. YouTube chat, I got a favor to ask you. Because I know it's really hard to reach you guys, but we're live now. Because it's really hard to reach people. Did you guys know that all my live streams are on YouTube? Even after the fact that I've been live. So we're live on YouTube now, right? After I go live, this VOD will disappear. This whole video will be gone. But it won't be gone forever. There's a link in your chat right now, YouTube. That is my second channel, 4am VODs. I want you guys, if you guys can do me the favor of giving that a sub. And you can, like, literally, it goes back to the very first stream I ever did. Whether it's you've never caught me live before, that's fair. But that's why I'm saying it right now, because it's just really hard to reach you guys and tell you guys these things. It's like not every community post reaches your front page. It's just the way that YouTube works. But now that you're actually listening to my stream live, whether I'm live on Twitch or YouTube, anywhere, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can just watch all my live streams on Twitch as well, but they're only there for 60 days. After that, they're gone. But on YouTube, they're there forever. So it doesn't matter where I go live. In case you miss me and you want to check out what happened, I do morning streams these days during the week. I wake up at like 3 or 2 in the morning and we stream and we watch the sunrise in Tokyo. There's no game hunting, but it's very nice. I would appreciate if you guys show up to those. They're all there. They're all there. So it's been rough going back and forth on streaming on YouTube, and I hope that we can just keep dual streaming on YouTube and see where this goes. But if not, remember, I have a second channel where you can watch all my stuff from the previous live stream. It's all game hunting too. There's playlists. If you go to the second channel and you go to the playlist, you can sort them all by game hunting 2024, game hunting 2025. I literally do this every weekend. Just bring Destiny back. She's always welcome. Destiny is a really fun person to hang out with. She's always welcome. I don't know why people hate on her so much. Internet is weird. Anyway, we like Destiny. I would hope you'd be awake by 3 and 4 in the morning, going to laundry at 4. Hey man, you gotta watch it, find out. Maybe pin the message on YouTube. Oh, that's a good point. Let me do that. Because this VOD will not stay. It was hurting my channel. People were not watching my videos anymore and only watch fast live streams, which really don't do well because they're like 10 hours long. And then I started getting complaints. Why are your videos 10 hours long? I'm like, no, dude, they're live streams. You can watch me in the reflection now. Up on all right, well, let me pin this message with a face full of bus exhaust. Message. All right. Black Mirror, right? All right. It's pinned to the chat. If you could tell people that as they come in. Just so you guys know, right? So we're not always live on YouTube. I hope to be in the future. I'm gonna start doing the sunrise streams on YouTube as well, because why not? If you guys show up, we'll hit a different time zone. We'll just see where this goes. But I'm not keeping the streams on YouTube, is what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Retro Cowboy. I really work hard on those, so I appreciate you saying that. You're gonna love my new video. It's coming out Wednesday, but it's up on Patreon right now. If you're curious, patreon.com/4amlaundry. All my little, like all you guys that wanted to do YouTube members but can't, all my Patreon tiers are just $2, and you get all the content. There's different tiers if you want to give more, but essentially $2 a month. And then you can just get all of the content, all the extra content. Sometimes when my stuff breaks down, I just film it if there's really no connection, and I put it on YouTube or on Patreon. Unboxings every month. Literally every single game I buy, we unbox them on the channel. They aren't doing clean buses in Japan. It's a bus, dude. You can only go so far with how clean it is. Alright, I'll stop yapping about my second channel on right now, but please give it a follow. It's very nice. It's you help support. It's completely monetized, so you help support what we're doing here, because this isn't going to be, as soon as I stop streaming, I don't want to hear nothing. Oh, where are your past live streams? I was watching that. You go to the second channel. It'll be up within a day or two, depending on how many songs I gotta edit it up. All right, I'll stop. Let's get to the Mandarake, because they had bathrooms in there, which was nice. I worded that poorly. That's fair. Natural gas, better planet. No, they're not. I don't care. There's electric buses. And there's H2 buses. I don't know how to say that in English. Water. They run on water. But they're not as common as just regular city buses, especially out in a remote area like this. Curry shop Fuji. It's got some nice curry shops. Man, this place is old school, man. Look at this. It's a very traditional looking shotengai. Hydrogen. They got those, man. There's a hydrogen gas station. Well, I guess a hydrogen station that we go by sometimes. Japan is future? I wouldn't say that, dude. Those hydrogen transport people to their fax machine jobs. It's a bit of both. What's up, Echo? Right time for some good chats. It's been great, man. How you doing? I'll try to sneak the YouTube chat onto the screen for tomorrow. It seems to be going pretty well. Appreciate you guys hanging out over at YouTube. I really like your streams. They're so relaxing and interesting. Thank you, man. Love the vibes. Thank you for hanging out, Sakura. I really appreciate it. I do my best. Oh, so the dancing thing was a sports club. And they, I guess it was kind of a fundraiser type situation where they draw you. And then it's like a thing. I don't want them to do me dirty though. Now I gotta figure out where to put YouTube subs. I don't think we can put YouTube members and stuff. Thank you for the
Boy
gifted.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Iasaku.
You're playing
They have
Wind
given
Waker?
103 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, man. Hope both channels keep growing. Same. Same. What time is it there? You can see everything, dude. On the lower part of your screen, there's a bar. And in the lower right, it says the date and local time and the temperature that I am currently feeling. Wind Waker's pretty good. It's, I would say it's my favorite Zelda, but that has to be Ocarina of Time. Their Ocarina of Time is too good, but it's very close. Wind Waker is a vibe, dude. Especially the HD version on the Wii U. Thank you for the Prime, Famous Geezer. Bunch of crane games, huh? Link to the Past? Ooh, Tobin, you're right, dude. Link to the Past is up there. Nah, you're right. Link to the Past. Link Between Worlds was phenomenal. It's very underrated on the 3DS. It's in Japan. It's just called Link to the Past 2. They just made it a sequel. Very good. Very good stuff. Look at the Mario Kart machine. What do you guys think about the, I haven't played it, about the one where you play as Zelda? Man, this looks good. I always loved the Mario Kart DX. What do you guys think about the Switch one, where you play as Zelda? I haven't played it yet. Let's go upstairs. The basement lab, let's see, it says there's games on it. I don't know if I can keep a connection. It says there's a game lab, or it might be an arcade. Let me know if we F. I'll do my best. No guarantees because it's a basement, but maybe we can get a connection and we can show you guys a really cool arcade. Because it looks very interesting. Looks pretty hardcore. Keep chatting, keep chatting. Keep looking at Miku's thighs. Do we have a connection? Are we good? One modem is basically carrying. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's hard. It's difficult. It's like we're here, but we're holding on. If I turn it down, it should be okay. All right, let's see. Oh, this doesn't look good for bitrate, but I hope I can show you. It's a cool arcade. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. I'm doing my best, chat. I'm going back up, chat. I did my best. I'm doing my best, chat. Stay with me, hold. Enjoy the arcade a little bit. Hold. Hold. Oh, there's a bookstore too. Yeah, let's go upstairs. This isn't gonna work. Hold. Hold. It's not good. This is just crane games as well, so it's fine. Let's go back upstairs. That was it. It wasn't that big. I just wanted to show you guys real quick. That's what we do. We show things. The girl that worked there was a full-on anime girl. I don't know if you saw it. It was really cool. Melon books. Let's hope the Mandarake has a connection because the Surugaya was not. Sorry. They got an animate. We back because I resetted it real quick. We're fine now because I reset it. This isn't an anime, this is just a card shop. They got a lash and bang. Let's explore, chat. There's games at the end of the tunnel. Whoa, they got a whole bunch of stuff. This isn't even advertising anything, it's just girl. Alright. You can just buy these. It's kind of cool. With my safari hat. Oh boy. This is Yellow Submarine. This is a hobby shop. Like all of these are model kits. And trading cards and hobby related items. It's really big. I hope the connection holds. You mean to tell me we can just build this for 800 yen? We can just build this for 800 yen. Body parts. Or is it just, no, this is the whole thing. 800 yen, huh? That's a giveaway item. Put it in an envelope. Ship it. Should be good to go. Do you ever get told for having a drink in shops? It's water, dude. It's fine. It's not like I'm out here with an open container of strong zero. These are pre-painted. I don't think you have to paint them. You can. People do. So these are all like extra parts for Gundam kits. That's kind of cool. Like spare parts or second-hand stuff. And these are all big non-Gundam model kits. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Great giveaway. Strong Zero, is that booze? Yeah, but we don't drink, so it's fine. They got a rubber ducky plastic model kit. This is the coolest thing. It's called B-Duck. And it's a duck in a bucket. And then you can just, it weighs nothing because I guess it's just, yeah, no, it's just plastic. You just build it. Look at that. Water finished. Remember, if you're over at Twitch, you can join all of the giveaways every single month. The number one most viewed clip of that month, doesn't matter what the clip is, I will contact you on Discord. Join my Discord, of course, and I will ask for your details and ship you stuff for free. This includes YouTube comments. Every YouTube video, I will randomly select a comment using a generator, and I will ship stuff, and it's stuff from stores like this. Depending on who you are, maybe you can do a little request. Don't make it too crazy, and I'll definitely make it worth your while. Completely free, wherever you are in the world. I shipped one to a country that I didn't even know existed before. I was a dude. I don't even know which country it was. The post office had to look it up, but we did it. Can we get bath water? Yeah, yeah. It's heavy though. Shipping will be a bit much. But yeah, giveaway. Join the Discord. There's a channel where people show what they won in the past, so you can get an idea. Nothing is guaranteed. There's different ones, please. Anyway, the point is, clipping on Twitch is very rewarded. It doesn't matter what you clip. The more, there's no limit to how much you could do it. There's no limit to entries. So if you clip a lot, you stand a big chance. And on YouTube, it is limited to 1 comment per person. But I encourage everyone to, you know, I guess we're collecting girls on the different floors, because this one has like another one. This is a trading card person. Man, anime girls in real life, man, lucky that they don't exist, because I don't know, man. Life is crazy is all I'm saying. This is just a big trading card shop, which we can skip. They got a bunch of anime stuff here. There is no limit to many hard kills. No. You can win 2 or 3 times in a row as long as your clips are good. I'll ask though, if someone won like 2 or 3 times, I'll be like, hey, do you want to just give it to the next one? But theoretically, there's no, these are signed. I don't know who signed them, because the girls aren't real. This is an anime focused store. You've got 2 so far, we'll upload soon. Well, you don't have to upload them. On Twitch, you can just... It doesn't work on YouTube. This is a Twitch exclusive giveaway in terms of the clips. I appreciate you, but it don't work like that. Within Twitch, there's a clip feature. That's all I'm saying. Hey, look, a mouse pad. Wow, this thing is 6,000 yen. This place is risky. I'll go on Twitch? Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I think the autographs are the voice actors or the animators. That's my guess. I have to be careful as I go into this place. I think it's fine. I think it's just anime stuff. But it can get risky. It's also a very low bit rate up here. It's pretty risky, man. I'm gonna go to a different, because this is all Dojin. And then here's all PC games. Yeah, this is where it gets... I'm gonna leave now. Whoa, I didn't know they had nipples on the mouse pad. That's kind of cool. And then it just gets really degenerate the further you go into here. Why this sensor? Because I want to keep my channel, man. It's really bad. Whoa, I'm gonna assume that's all yogurt on the poster. Some of these are pretty classic, man. Some of these are pretty old. Like these are like, some of these are Windows XP games. But let's leave. This is not why we're here. We're gonna go to the upper levels to go retro game hunting. I just hit my head on a poster. I'm gonna leave now. Alright. Yeah, that got risky really quick. But we're good. No worries. Is there a bathroom on this floor? Because I needed one there. It's a powder room. Alright. At the other side of this place. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go powder my nose. Oh, another big anime. There's a lot of anime in this building. It's kind of cool. This is a retro gaming channel. Was that the stung by a bee? That wasn't supposed to be there, but it's funny that it was in there. The stung by a bee song. I am alive. Hello, everyone. Appreciate you guys watching over at YouTube. There's a bunch of you right now. It's nice. I think this is the Surugaya since they literally have like, or sorry, the Mandarake, since they got like a bunch of cosplay stuff. That's my guess. These are pretty cheap. Is this 3,000 yen for this whole costume? I would expect that would be more. Thank you for the Prime, Echo. Thank you, bro. Wow, it's a pretty big one. Many things to look at. Oh, I always love these stickers that they have here. It's the only place that sells them too. Gumball stickers. I think they came with candy or something. That's what I'm saying, man. That seems pretty cheap, right? For an outfit. I'm not a cosplay guy. Man, maybe we gotta censor some of it. Nah, we're fine. Atelier Riza went full beach in this one. 18,000 yen, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's hit the toy cars. Keep talking, YouTube. I want to know if you're still here with the music. If we didn't get isekai'd on YouTube, we get isekai'd back to Twitch. Hey, look, video games. This is a good deal. 5,000 yen for a boxed Super Game Boy 2. Holy crap. Thanks for life. Thanks for watching. Oh, this is the Initial D Super Eurobeat collection. This is soundtracks. Whoa. Oh, I gotta take a picture, but I gotta clean my lens. Alright, we're good. Buy it HLD. It's good, right? We're gonna take our time though. It's a big store with many things. Got Switch games over here. It seems to be a bit of everything, so they don't have that much retro games, but they do have like quite a selection. So, why is there a PS3 BioShock down here? The 2K collection. This is English. No, it's Japanese. For 400 yen. That's a weird cover. That's a very weird cover. What is this box? Wow, Sweetie Pie 3 on the Nintendo DS. Baka, look, this exists. Interactive touchscreen mahjong action with anime girl cutscenes. Careful of your lens. Yeah, we're good. I know. Oh, so here's a Sweetie Pie for the Super Famicom 4K. Okay prices. It's not bad at all. Here's Twinbee the RPG. Outrun for the Sega ages. This isn't Outrun 2 or 2006 or whatever the other one. This is a good price. They're very well priced for a premium shop like this. How much are they doing on Soul Edge? 400 yen? Fair, man. I don't know. Final Fantasy, the original with the spine card in the thick box. At a good 2,000 yen. Samurai Spirits, 3,000 yen. Very nice. R-Type on the PC Engine, 4,000 yen. This is nice. Their selection is so much better than the Surugaya in terms of PlayStation 1. A Lunger 2? Okay, I don't know what that is. You guys gotta guide me. What is Alundra 2? This? No. It can't be that. What is Alundra 2? That's a big oof at Final Fantasy? No, man. 2,000 for this version? These go for a lot. Oh, Alundra 2. What is this? I never heard of this game. A good thing, I see. Yeah, no, they usually go for a lot more, like Final Fantasy 1 to 5 on the, like those 7, 8, 9 are super cheap. It's only on the Super Famicom. I'm debating that Super Game Boy too. I don't have a Super Game Boy 2 and 5,000 yen for a boxed one. I'm keeping it in the maybe pile. This might be the thing I buy today. R-Type for 4,000 yen, like minty. What is this? I mean, it's not Tokyo, that's what this is. What is P-Mon? 15,000 yen. Alundra's big in the UK and Australia? Really now? Whoa, Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball Mouse Pad. They're very small. They're not that, it's not that ergonomic. This is Dead or Alive 3 Fortune for the... It's a mouse pad. And people just saw me stare at that. That's okay. I don't care. A Dead or Alive version mouse pad is pretty lit. It's not wrestling. It's not worth 15,000 yen. You speak logically, sir. You speak very logically. Then again, I don't know if I would pay 15,000 yen for a wrestling game either. This is fire though. A box Super Game Boy 2. I have the first one. It doesn't have a manual, but 5,000 yen is usually what it goes for without the box. Mega Man X for the Saturn. Let's go check out some of these Saturn games. Hamster games are the exception. You guys know me too well, man. Why do you know me so well? Because I talk a lot while streaming. How much is this? 3,000 yen for Mega Man X3? I didn't know this came out on the Saturn, brother. Look at Panzer Dragoon 2. $1,500? Wow, I don't have this. Man, they giving me some deals. Thunderhawk 2. A copy of Code Veronica. All there. How did you not find Code Veronica? It's super common, man. We found one at the previous store. Slangrisser. You must have had a really bad stroke of luck. This is Atelier Marie for the Dream Kizzle. The European mind cannot comprehend these prices. Yeah. Japan can't either in a couple of years. We gotta go broke while we can. Bro, where you been? We've been live every weekend, brother. But on Twitch. So, you know. And I got a second channel that's pinned in the YouTube chat right now. We've got a second channel that has all my live stream. That's where I've been. But there's a new video coming out next week. So don't worry too much. That's kind of it for the games. I was expecting more. They got Street Fighter 0. You hadn't caught it? No problem. It's hard to reach you guys. I was saying it before. But check out my second channel that's pinned, including this live stream. It's not going to remain on the main channel. I'm separating them, but I don't mind going live on the main channel. There's Sonic Mania for the Switch. Any more PC Engine? Only R-Type? That's all I recognized. What is this? This looks cool. 4,000 yen. I'll go back to the PC Engine and check. This is all DS and 3DS. What is this? Bunch of random stuff. You already bought Sonic Mania? Aha, I'm glad you caught on that. I already sold it. It was for the... Is this... No. It was for the PS4, so I sold it back to Book Off. They actually paid me more than I paid for it, so I was very happy about that. It was a very good deal for everyone involved. But it turns out it wasn't the Switch version, it was the PS4 version, which looks exactly the same. Like the box art, you cannot tell. What are we gonna do? PSC Engine, right? Where was that? There's very little PC Engine. There's this thing. I don't know anything about the PC Engine. Splatterhouse. Well, I know this. 1,000 yen for Splatterhouse. Look, it's 1,000 yen. Is Splatterhouse a good game? I don't know. It doesn't have a spine card. It's only 1,000 yen. I'm joking. I know it's Splatterhouse. It's 10,000 yen. I pranked you. I pranked you. I have pranked the chat. I got one over. It's a good thing you maybe checked out. Space Harrier for the PC. This came out on the PC Engine? Bruh, if there was 1,000 yen Splatterhouse, I would have been a lot more enthusiastic about it. It's like that one and R-Type is the games that I'm looking for. 1,000 would have been awesome. Yeah. That would have been really nice. What is Mother 2 going for these days? 5,000? That's a lot, but like that's kind of like, you know. Is this a Capcom game? Battle Master? No. It's a fighting game. It looks like a Capcom game. Battle Master, how original. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. We've got the Gradius. 6,000 yen. And they got Pro Wrestling. We bought this. We have this. We have this. It's also 1,000 yen, so I would have definitely bought it if I didn't before. The Super Game Boy 2 is it's good. My heart is all over the place. Sorry, man. They've got a whole lot. They've got Rockman X3. Very interested in this. It's 5,000 yen. But wow, the full art on the PlayStation 1. This is why I collect PlayStation 1. It looks so good. This has cutscenes, but the the loading times, they don't look good on this. What are we doing on a Final Fantasy 9? Tag Team Wrestling? That's on the Famicom Disk System, isn't it? 1,500 on Final Fantasy. Yeesh. What a time to live in. I feel very sorry for the people that don't have those yet. I mean, you can still get it for very cheap in other places. Alright. Let's go explore the rest. Do we get a little Trunks fan? I'm definitely getting the Super Game Boy. 600 yen, little Trunks fan. We could use it for this weather. They have a lot of stuff here, man. This is like the one in Shibuya. It's very compressed instead of like a floor for everything like the one in Akihabara. GBA game? I didn't see it, man. You're good. Whoa. There's a Transformers Decepticon. That's a Canon EOS camera. So you see it in the back there? What the hell? Decepticon Refractor R5 Transformers EOS R5 camera. That's crazy. That's the coolest thing for a camera nerd. Alright, we gotta... I don't know. There's no Game Boy or anything. I'm sure there's more though. I'm sure there's more out here. This is all Vita down here. And then soundtracks. Yeah, no, I'm not... I don't know if there's Game Boy. This is all soundtracks. We'll keep looking though. We'll keep looking. It's very weird that there's no Game Boy or N64. Yeah, we do a bit of a soundtrack shopping in my latest video. There's a lot of callbacks to that, so be sure to watch that when it comes out. This is all books. So I don't think there's any more games here, no? It's really weird that they don't have Game Boy, but... Wow, vintage manga. These are like... Do we have a connection? Can we show you guys? Yes, we can. This is like vintage Jump. Wow, these are old. Look how many they have. Super old. Old manga. This is crazy. Look how old some of these are. Old magazines that are just almost lost to time. Look at this one. This is a classic, man. I'm assuming it. 2,000 yen isn't even that much. Just old books. Gotta be careful with this whole corner. Or join Patreon. That's right. I gotta go through this to get to the other side, chat. I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the music. Wait, is that Goku? How is Goku here? Whoa. I didn't know Goku did all that. Okay, this is all DVDs. I'm trying to get to the other side. This is all comics. These are mouse pads, but they're uncensored, so I can't show them. This is just literally like a pile of. These are all. Yeah, these are all pillows. And the rest is all books, so we can get out of here. We're back at the K-pop section. Sorry, chat. I had to check. No Game Boy. I'm not gonna buy the Super Game Boy. I'm gonna regret it. 5,000 yen is a good price for no manual Super Game Boy, and it has a better clock speed. But I don't need it. You know what I mean? I also kind of want this. If this was like a couple hundred yen, I would get the Dead or Alive mouse pad. But let's go check some of these other collectibles. It's really weird that there's no Game Boy. Is there like? No, this is just their stuff. What did they do when? Oh, there's a glass section, but this is just a mini Mega Drive and some 3DS stuff. This is a really big Cyberpunk PS4 box, which I think comes with something. No, the mouse pads are crazy. They were just all topless mouse pads. So I'm good. You know, we gotta be careful at this place. Look out for old Konosha Marvel mangas from the late 70s. Oh, this is creepy, but I guess this is okay. I wouldn't know what to look for, man. Mandarake seem to have them. Look under the cabinet. Dead mouse for free. Yeah, maybe. This is all anime figures. This is a crazy amount of stuff, man. We're not really looking for a figure these days. We need to get another figure, you know, goal, so to speak. I like these cabinets. They always have like the old stuff, like the Tin Guys and Astro Boys, and, you know. Like this guy, it's kind of cool. These are like $600 a pop, man. Well, this is a Ronald McDonald from America. 11,000 yen, a little doll, I guess. This is like old McDonald's and Casper the Friendly Ghost. So this is Mars Attacks. That's kind of cool. Throbbing Brain, Evil Voice. Blazing Lights. 3,000 yen. I gotta replace the battery or whatever, but always surprising me how much Western figures and stuff are in Japan. Where's the warehouse full of Ultraman? Oh, that exists. These places got days worth of stuff. Mars Attacks is dope, right? This is some SC figure arts. This is the premium One Piece and Dragon Ball stuff. It's kind of cool. That's crazy. What's on the other side of this? I think it's just model kits, maybe? Devilman has a lot of good stuff too, you're right. There's no dog? Alright. Is there another floor? There's all this. Which is Hot Wheels. There's more cosplay. Oh, we can't go up? I thought this was the upstairs. How do you go up? That's the down escalator. New waifu figure? We gotta figure it out which one though. We can't just get any random ass figure. That'd be lame. These old signs are always really cool. Like classic. You know. Especially the vitamin one. We can't just do a random waifu figure. We gotta figure out which one, right? That's kind of the point. Dead or Alive is impossible. Oh, this is another anime? No, this is like the real anime. The other one was just a car shop. Why doesn't it look too interesting? Whoa, look, holy gacha warehouse. It's so empty. You can break dance here. Well, at least they have a lot of gacha. More anime girl cutouts. I wonder what anime that's from. Like, I have no idea. Oh, I guess it says so because it has like a whole bunch of stuff here. I guess this is like part of a pop-up that's still like lingering here, that was here for a while or something. I wonder where you can buy those big ass cutouts too. There used to be more gacha machine. You're right. And I guess these like, this is where they do pop-ups and stuff. I want to kind of go maybe on the balcony, but you can't. What is this building? This is the Mega Donkey. It goes all the way here. Man, that looks rough. Let's go back inside. It smells really fresh, but maybe there's just because they're more fresh air. My anime waifu, it changes with whatever anime. I mean, outside of the meme, I'm just like a happily married guy, but it changes with whatever anime I'm watching at the time. We were watching Freerun, and then the Freerun figure became like a thing. I just like having goals that we look for on the stream. You know what I mean? I don't think I have a favorite waifu, like Bulma maybe because of Dragon Ball. We don't have to go to anime, right? It seems kind of crowded. Escalator's broken, but we can go up. We just gotta manually go up the escalator. What anime are you watching now? I haven't finished Freerun, One Piece. This is a hobby shop, we gotta be quiet. Hopefully they don't mind us filming. These are all hand painted. I'm watching Sons of Anarchy, dude. I'm not really watching an anime at the moment. What are these? What is this franchise? I thought it was Yu-Gi-Oh! This is all hobby. It's kind of crazy. So this is a model kit store, but this is like a very quiet, premium model kit store. Don't know if they appreciate me filming in here, but we'll find out. Oh, there's a creepy doll section that we can skip. These are fun. Whatever that is. Everyone's wearing a suit and it's so fancy. I like it. I like it a lot. It's such a stark contrast to the loud. What's up, Viking? Appreciate you hanging out, man. Red Sonia. Someone had this in the other. They had a figure. A working one. Like a finished one. 1/8 scale plastic model kit. This is like all, none of it's Gundam or anything. This is all like different. You know what I mean? These are a bit more premium. It's all very different. And it's a lot more focused on the craft. They got little armory. Oh, unfortunate. Too bad. I already did. It's probably just for that figure. The rest is just a bunch of paints and stuff. But this is a very interesting shop. It's a lot more relaxed and a better atmosphere. And focused on the hobby instead of loud bargain second-hand shops. Speaking of which, we can go to Hardolf now. It's pretty close by. Maybe get a snack, some more water at the shopping alley. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, there's a no picture sign. Alright, we gotta keep it here. But this is very creepy. I'm out. I'll leave this floor to its weird self. I like how their escalator is also broken. Like, you gotta work to come up here. They had these kind of dolls. Which is, you know, it's one of those hobbies that I'm just not gonna. Y'all do what you gotta do. Oh, here's another statue that we missed. They're very well made. They're very high quality. Sometimes they get very pixelated, these big ass statues, but you know, these ones, these are all nice. I guess they're promotional statue for whatever Animate, you know, probably a new Blu-ray box anime thing. Mandaranga is pretty dope though. Sucks that they didn't have any Game Boy games. I probably missed it, but it was very hard to find if I did. One of those was a VTuber. I'm pretty lost when it comes to stuff like that. The connection held up okay. That wasn't the best, but we had video up there. That's kind of cool. Which tuber was it? That's a great question. Get our asses outside, boys. YouTube streaming seems to be going pretty well today, right? Thank you guys for watching. It's you know, I'm always so torn between all the rules that are different, but I think if we just don't keep the VOD up, edit out whatever we need to bring it back to the thing, we'll be okay. All right, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We got to plan a little route, and then we'll be okay. Bit of a walk ahead of ourselves, but yeah, nothing we can really do about it. We gotta go back to the station, take a little train, walk a little bit, and then there's two big stops. One is a Kantedan. You guys like those? The big shed with video games and everything else. And hard off. All right, Tobin. Also, we gotta try some gyoza at some point, right? We kind of have to, since this whole place is kind of known for it. Got the Angels versus Demon art that someone just posted there. That's kind of cool. It's cool. Oh, this is an art school. I see. 40 minutes. They'll draw you. What's for late lunch? Well, we already had a sandwich, so I'm good. We'll just do snacky snacks. This place is nice. It's very well put together. Have you bought any Final Fantasy Magic cards? No, I wish I did, man. I wish I did. We didn't. But they're just kind of impossible to get. And the only ones that are left are essentially all the scalped ones. So it's very unfortunate. But it's fine. They're not like a priority in my life. They're not retro video games. And I got a bunch of those. So I'm cool. Can't get everything. I hope everyone who bought them is enjoying them. Was able to buy them. What's the temp? Is Magic very big in Japan? Very big. 32 degrees. Yeah, we're at the peak of today's heat. Oh, doggy. Oh, it's an old doggy. Struggle to find many vintage? You gotta go to Akiba. Some of the card shops have a ton, dude. Like Amenity Dream is one of my favorite card shops. They don't like filming, so I've never been there on stream, but they're not camera friendly. But there's a lot of those, and when you go to the back, they actually, well, they don't have like Black Lotuses and stuff, but those old lands that go for a lot, like Beta, but they're expensive. There are a lot of stalls called Haruya. That's true. First time chatter. Don't know who you are, but welcome to the stream. And you're absolutely right. That's it. That's a Magic store. They have Yoshi Island for the N64 or DS? Yes and yes. And the N64, which Is it Yoshi's Island? I don't know. I got all the Yoshi games. Yoshi's Cookie. I'm not a big Magic the Gathering guy, but their Magic is massive. I don't remember if those first batch, like Alpha and Beta, I don't think they're translated in Japanese. But yeah, you'd be surprised how many English cards you can find here too. It's not like Pokemon where there's basically no English cards. It's kind of a thing. Oh, I gotta go in here. We're in Utsunomiya right now. What's up, Alvaro? Yeah, that store I recommend, Amenity Dream. I used to go there a lot before the pandemic or during the pandemic. They're very good in having like older Pokemon sets and older Pokemon. Like if something is sold out, they're like your best bet to have like older booster packs. Like I'm sure they have the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collab. I just don't want to pay for what they're asking. Like they do price them accordingly. What a cute little phone booth. What is this? DJ. This is a old school arcade. Holy crap. There's no toilet. First of all, look at this phone booth. We just stumbled upon. I hope they let me film. What is this phone booth, dude? It works. Holy retro arcade. Are they okay with me? Yeah. CRTs. No air conditioning. Just fans and CRTs. It's so hot in here. There's no air conditioning. Stand-up crazy taxi. I haven't seen this in forever. This is crazy. This is Initial D Arcade version 3. I haven't seen this in forever. This is like a CRT Initial D machine. Propsicle. Bro, Initial D version 3 is crazy. This is so old. They update these machines constantly, so these are really hard to find. Some pretty rare stuff in here, man. Crazy good arcade. These are all the shoot 'em ups. I love their like replacement like CRTs. No air conditioning. This is cotton? No, this is Wolfgang. Battle Derega. Two in one. This is Super Street Fighter 2 and Third Strike. Super cool, man. This is just like in an old ass building, like in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Initial 3 is, that's the rarest thing I've ever seen in an arcade, dude. What's the name of this place? It's just like here next to this elevator. I went in here because I wanted to look at that phone booth, and then I just found that. Which is insane. It doesn't have a sign outside either. Anyway, that's why you gotta keep watching the stream. One of my biggest videos was just from stream. This place is a lot of yakitori. All the rest of this building is like shady mahjong parlors and stuff. That's where the best arcades are, though. Like all the rest of this machine is just shady mahjong parlors and girls' bars. You just stumble upon another arcade. It pretty much happens every other stream. Especially when it's like an old retro one like this. Which is kind of insane. Shady stain parlors, yeah. There's a Daily Yamazaki. Can maybe get... No, wait. Mini Stop is the one with the ice cream. The big one in Honatsugi, that was crazy, right? Be sure to check out the VOD YouTubers. It's the latest VOD, I think. The latest game hunting one, at least. Which is crazy to think about. Look how much we're going out of the alley just to get back to the station. Can we cross here? This is the station we gotta get to. Genki Sushi. Train time just for like a minute. It's either 50 minutes walking or a small train ride and then 20 minutes walking. And in this heat, like I said, we're gonna relax, take our time a bit more. Oh, it smells like perfume. Is this like a department store? Where's the trains, dude? Whoa, it smells like heavy perfume. Whoa, this is Louis Vuitton. I can't afford any of this. Honya. Hong Kong. I don't want any of that. I want the station. Google says we gotta go through this stuff. We'll find out, chat. We'll find out. We gotta go through the heavy smelling section of the heavy smelling area. It smells heavy. Apparently this is the station though. What are we doing, man? I think there's an escalator over there that we should take. We might be underneath the station, judging by the connection. Sweets Terrace. I don't think I've ever bought anything from a place like this. Ever. Like, These Louis Vuitton places, I don't know if it's not like a bargain or if I don't get a discount or if it's not like secondhand. I kind of don't want it. Unless it's like merch. Speaking of merch, 4amlaundry.com. Get yourself some merch. Afternoon tea. This is the second floor. Bro, where's the train? This is a department store, dude. Let me double check Google. We gotta go through this. So we gotta go to the end and then there's a walkaroony connecting us to the train part of the building. I see. We'll get there. Also, it's kind of nice that we're inside because then it's not cold or then it's not super hot. What's up, Justice? Just trying to find a... oh, here we go. Oh, so this is the connector-rooney to the trainer-rooney. No, train is upstairs. Or at the very least, we got to go upstairs to go over the bridge to the train. All right. So this is a parking lot. I guess maybe if we follow the bus terminal. And we'll find it, chat. We'll find it. Oh, there we go. Are fashion brands just selling merch but without a YouTube channel? Yeah, but like that's no fun. Here it is, the train station. That's crazy, man. Making me go through this mall. And then I just take a train here and then we go? Alright. You don't get tired of walking? I never do, brother. I can tell you that one thing. I never get tired of walking. Physically and mentally, I never. It's not a monorail. It's a normal train. Very too happy train. Especially in Japan, we never get tired of walking. We paid the train with Suica, I sure did. Wait, is he gonna go now and did I miss it just by walking? My phone says it doesn't leave until 10 past. Let's walk. Oh, you gotta do the door, I see. Well, there's no one here, so. But let's just to be sure. Excuse me. There's no one here, so we can sit down for a bit. The department store is crazy. I know they're connected to the stations, but to make me go through it, it's kind of wild. train leaves in a couple minutes, so we can kind of relax for a little bit. I'll go to the front of this train once we start moving. It's a Vegas casino. I wouldn't go that far. Push the button with the door. I guess you gotta close the door. It's cool, they got the manual doors. You know, that's kind of an Inaka thing. Start in front of the train if people are filling in. You can put your bike in here? No. Am I reading that right? Where are you going to put your bike then? Oh, he's chilling. Stand and hold it. It's not allowed in a lot of trains. I would assume here too, but this is Tobu. This isn't JR, so. Can't imagine those signs. Yeah, it's crazy. Also, air conditioning is nice. Today I did a good job planning this out. I'm not too hot. You got to do the same tomorrow. You got to be very creative with how much we walk.
This is a local train down for Midari-Kurihashi. The train will depart soon.
We literally just need like 2 stops. Also, we gotta get a monster. It's that 3 p.m. dip. Monster does sound delicious. This is a beautiful train.
携帯電話のお願いです。車内ではマナーモードに設定の上
Oh, too crazy,
通話
man.
はお控えください。また、混雑時、優先席付近では電源をお切りください。ご協力をお願いいたします。この電車のドアはボタン式です。
It's like a little hill that we're riding on. Super nice tracks.
緑色のドアボタンを押すとドアが開きます。ドアを閉める際には周りのお客様にご注意ください。
First day of summer. It's not the first, but it's my first stream. Yeah, it's really hot.
Welcome train down for Minami-Hashi. The next station is Minami-Utsunomiya. TN39.
Yeah, that's what I got. Like, it's at certain stations, right? Oh, it's gonna be like a roller coaster. Let's sew it out.
まもなく南宇都宮、南宇都宮です。お出口は右側です。お降りの際はドアの横にある緑色のドアボタンを押すとドアが開きます。We will soon arrive at 南宇都宮 TN39. The doors on the right side are open.
This is nice. When was the first day of summer, like officially? It's just the next stop, but it saves a lot of walking.
次は江曽島です。この電車のドアはボタン式です。駅到着時、ドアの横にある
Start of June, right?
緑色のドアボタンを押す
So
と
I guess, you know, we're barely into summer
ドア
now.
を閉める際には
It's gonna be a good summer, guys. I got a feeling.
ご注意ください。The next station is 江曽島 TN38.
Summer solstice? Do they even have that? I like this train a lot. Hey, good morning, Double D Dragon. How you doing, man? What's up, Germany? It is the longest, shortest day of day? For Japan too? That means we got a long time to stream. We got battery for 20 hours, nah, like 13, 14 hours. Oh, you're fine out here? Thank you, man. For everyone? Damn. Store floor is kind of sticky there. Oh yeah, I press the button.
はボタンを
So we go upstairs here.
閉める際は後ろのお客様に
It's the middle of the year, huh? Oh, we made it. It kind of went by way too fast than I would want it to. Oh, we got a self no gate. There we go. Spacia X. Wow, it's warm. It's warm, chat. Is there an exit over here? Yeah, the sun has been up for a while, eh? I guess we do gotta cross the tracks, but it's not a big deal over here. There's a 7-Eleven too. Maybe get a little white monster. 33 is hard. It's gonna get worse. We're fine. If every day goes like today, but it's not. We're gonna do a lot of walking in the future anyway. This is a pachinko place, isn't it? There's a second-hand books, DVD, and well, just books, games, and CD. Let's go check it out. It's not on Google Maps, but it's a second-hand thrift store, so we should just check it out, really. Because why not? You think they actually just have like games? Boom Buku. It might be closed. I found this on Google Maps. It looked very abandoned. Yeah, this place isn't open anymore. They wouldn't, they would have like a sign outside. It's very closed. Very unfortunate. It did look like at once they did sold secondhand games there. How do you search for these thrift stores? It's a secret, bro. How do you search for Twitch sub? Prime subs free. You don't ask your favorite restaurant what the ingredients is to their most popular dish. You don't go to your burger shop and ask what the secret sauce is and how to make it. I'm the Nostradamus of second-hand shops. I sense it. I got aura. I got thrift aura. Also, I do this so much to the point where I just randomly find these places and I just go in. And then I know what kind of place it is. That's mostly it, but is that a Maserati? Okay. Ooh. Does wonders for the lightning though. Wow. Bet your stream looks crispy as hell. Super Neo. Fukuda. Heart attack? Nah, I just went by a bit quick. Have you bought a Mr. FPGA? No, but I really want to. It's one of my things that I'm planning to get in the future. Especially for capturing, you know, streams and playing things. It's like the best way to do it, right? Also stuff like Neo Geo games. I'd rather get an FPGA to play that than to spend what people are asking for the Neo Geo AES and all the games these days. Mr. Pike is 180. I see. It's good, right? It's very good. I'm still waiting a little bit because I know I don't have the time to play it now anyway. Like I still have an Ambernick. I'm probably going to sell it on my Discord if you guys want a very cheap older Ambernick. Might sell it for like 50, 60 bucks including shipping. It's not like the newest one, but it's a fairly new one. It's completely unused. Well, like I'd rather wait because I know I don't have the time to play them as much. And I'd rather just wait until something absolutely perfect comes out. Because the development on these things is so crazy. Like it's so fast. You know what I mean? Just a year ago, the FPGA was like this thing that overheated if you kept it plugged in too long. Same with live streaming, really. Gato Mark of the Wells. Yeah, I mean, it plays fine on FPGA, right? Like Neo Geo. You can actually install it into your cabinet. All right. Damn, all the sugar-free Monster is gone. I don't feel like getting a sugary one. Is there another convenience store? There has to be. It's not. We'll find another one. We're not here yet. Add-on C3 drive with NVMe. That's what I mean. Can it play PlayStation games? Like out of the thing? If there's an FPGA core, I'm not gonna lie, like if there's an FPGA core that plays PS1 games like flawlessly, I don't think I'll bother modding my PS1. I'll keep like, you know what I mean? I'd rather, like, I don't care at that point. Especially with that, you can play these on CRTs, which I don't these days anyway, so. Like, you can just straight up. It's so much work to mod a PS1. You don't have to. All CD consoles. Let's not say all. Because like Dreamcast and PlayStation 2, I don't think there ever will be a replacement for it. They're so hardware specific. Like Dreamcast, PS2, and Saturn. I'd rather keep those. But the PC Engine CD and PS1. If Taki says so, he would know. It's good stuff. But that's what I mean. I'd rather just wait until like the perfect thing comes up. Saturn, PSX, even N64 is hard to believe. That one is crazy because that one's really difficult. Also, with all of these first-party Nintendo Bluetooth controllers, which is like the Switch, you know, 2 GameCube, the N64 controller, I really got to start collecting those. I'm pretty sure there's a way to hook those up to any FPGA console. It might be a bit difficult, but what a weird little crossing, by the way. This is like a little island, and all of it is like one property. No, there's two houses, but it's taking forever. Yeah, so I'm not gonna pre-order it, but I'm pretty excited for it. Just ordered a white 8-bit M30 Saturn controller. Ooh, you're right. But also just like a wired Brawler 64. How awesome. My Oasis. Good thing for pre-order. Yeah, no, I'm sure there, but like I said, I don't have the time, and you know how I play my games these days? And I'm talking about once in a while. It's still the best way to play games. It's so easy. I have the latest version of RetroArch on my NVIDIA Shield, hook up to my TV in HDMI in 4K. And it's connected to my Retro Achievements account. So every once in a while, I'll kickstart it up. I'll run through Donkey Kong Country or something. It looks beautiful. I have a giant 4K OLED TV. The emulation is pretty much flawless. I can play PC effects games on it, which is crazy enough that the NVIDIA Shield even does it. I have a mouse hooked up to it, so I can play Pia Carrot uncensored English translation. Which I gotta admit, I don't do that. But like I usually just play like Super Famicom and stuff. PlayStation 1. It's pretty good, man. Mario Galaxy in 4K on Dolphin. I've heard. It doesn't go that far. Also, I heard people are upscaling their Switches through RetroTink. But anyway, to this day, like I don't really. Pass mo there. Pass mo there. ありがとうございます。The White Knight of energy drinks. The health drink. Sponsored by the stream. Alright, I mean, just go, man. It's not like there was a pedestrian behind your car. Ah. Oh, that's good. That's nice. That's good, buddy. Fan translations. Yeah, fan translation is nice, but in general, like my ROM library is small. I'm still telling myself that I'll beat the original Earthbound one day. And then I started and I'm like, I should stream this. And then I streamed this and nobody watched it. We got back for it. But fun times all around. Launchbox. I've heard good things about Launchbox, but RetroArch on just the NVIDIA Shield has a good enough You know what I mean? Interface. I can't think of anything more that I need. I can play the entirety of Final Fantasy VII. Emulation, I mean, at this point you're kidding yourself if you say that emulation isn't damn near perfect. Like, I guess theoretically there is differences and there are glitches or whatever, but I can't find them in a game like Final Fantasy. I don't think most PS1 games, as long as you don't upscale them and overclock them and do all these weird things. Because I hate it when PS1 games are like anti-aliased and stuff. And what's a good source for fan translations? I don't think I'm allowed to tell you on YouTube, but just Google it, I guess. CD Romance died, so we don't have that anymore. I mean, romhacks.net is a legal way to do it. You just gotta patch the ROMs yourself. Or zero drinks in Japan, aspartame, man. This is like one big bucket of aspartame, which is literally a vitamin, you know? Dr. Pim. Delicious, delicious aspartame. Forium Laundry's opinions do not necessarily reflect those of Monster Corp, subsidiaries, or shareholders during Monster. They do, dude. They do. They absolutely. Monster came to my house this morning and they said, listen, when you go live today, you got to tell them. I was like, damn, I like your drinks. I'll do it for free. I don't need a sponsor. And they were like, yeah, no, listen. That's what they said. They were at my door. And they were like, no, it was 5 in the morning. I literally left my house at 6 in the morning. And they were like, you got to tell your chat how good White Monster is for your health. And I was like, yeah, I do that all the time. And I was like, no, you got to really do it. So that's what we're doing right now. It's a vitamin. It's a vitamin, 0 sugar. Dude, when I was young Jarkstar, they told me that jerking off too much would make me grow hairy palms. There's no hair on my palms, brother. So I'll believe that when I see it, alright? I'm just saying. Everybody says a lot of things about a lot of things. I ain't hear nobody, ain't nobody ever kicked the bucket over a White Monster, alright, buddy? We're good. We're good. It's literally a health drink. It has 0 calories. So it's like water, except for water doesn't have like L-arginine and guarana. Water doesn't have that. It's so much better than water. Didn't you guys see Idiocracy? You guys hear that high frequent thing? It's to keep the bugs away, apparently. I looked it up. Which is very annoying for everyone except these plants, I guess. L-carnitine, see? They don't have that in tap water, dude. I'm just saying. It needs electrolytes. Bro, I completely forgot, Terry. Also, I'm just fucking with you guys. Just point that out. I think I have to say that every once in a while. I gotta, you know what I mean? I'm reaching a broader audience today. I completely forgot Terry Crews was an idiot. For the longest time, I thought it was fun. Matt Stone and Trey Parker from South Park, but no, it wasn't. It was Mike Judge. It's like a whole thing. Man, am I glad that I got Safari Hat with me today, man. Oh boy. Team America. What are our honest opinions about the King of the Hill reboot. It's rigged animation, so I don't like it. But I'm sure Mike Judge will do it. You know what I mean? He's involved and he'll do it well, joke-wise. But I just don't feel like the original King of the Hill was so like the design documents had very clear instructions of what to do with the hands and stuff. It looks very, very. Yeah, I'm very interested. I'll watch it because the original guys are involved, and for some reason the voice actors keep dying, which is tragic in and of itself. But I'm very curious to see what they do with the concept. I love the idea of it. The idea of a 90s TV show like The Simpsons, but then it like ended and they all aged like accurately, and then they're in today's time. And then they got modern problems. I love it. I love the idea of it. I love the idea of it. Yeah, in August 4, they're dropping the whole thing on Hulu. I just don't know how I feel about the animation style. The fact that it's like rigged and CG. Which of the lights is it, man? Is it green? Other than that, I'm very excited. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, it's hot. Why is my speedometer on? Oh, it's green. Why didn't you guys tell me my speedometer was on? Gunma and Niigata? Gunma's up in the mountains if you got a car. Niigata, I can't say. I've never been there. It's probably hot though. Yeah, good luck, dude. If you got a car, it might be really good, especially in Niigata. That's like the heart of capital. Get a car, dude. There's no way you're gonna do that without a car, dude. Who said that? Dots Mark. There's no way you're gonna do that without a car. Kind of like Ash? No, that's not how it is. I'm not mad that the characters look older. I'm mad that the animation style isn't traditional. I'm also not mad at it. I just don't care that much. But I'm just curious to see where they go with it. No car? You're not gonna have a good time, dude. Bro, Niigata, there's nothing there, dude. Every walk is gonna be at least an hour and a half. And I like walking, dude, but it's gonna be this temperature. Nah, bro, get a car, dude. I mean, it's your life, but you're not gonna be happy. Also, Niigata has like a zillion hard-offs. You can't possibly get them all without a car. Yuta was born there. He knows Niigata. Or at least his family's like from there. It's gonna be this, but then like 3 times as long. Ayumi actually enjoyed game hunting with me when we were back in Gifu. Not like the game hunting part, but it was fun. We had a little car. We drove around. It was air conditioned. You did Aomori and Tohoku without a car? Brother, my hat's off to you. I'm ambitious. I ain't that ambitious. I'm also a streamer, so I have to like make sure it doesn't get too boring. But I'm really good at yapping, so we got that going for it. These are all jet skis. Wow. These are all, this is kind of a sad little, let's take a picture for the Wave Rage 64 guy. I'll get a bit closer. Brother, you have my respect, but please take care of yourselves. This Japanese heat is no joke, man. Last time you did it, was it this temperature? You got a Sega New City for 700 years? Stop, dude. When did you buy a new... I mean, I guess. Like, your average person can't really transport... You'd be surprised how much Blast Cities and Astro Cities go for. Especially ones with, like, wonky CRTs that are pretty easy fixes. Don't you want to buy a new bike? Yeah, but my old bike is also okay. We're saving up for a camera, which is more important. Like, you can see the dono goal in the bottom bar. I might replace it with some YouTube statistics, but we're essentially saving up for Osmo Pocket 3. I don't know if I'll stream with it or not, probably not. But I want to be able to whip it out and just do a little YouTube vlog, you know, while streaming instead of using this camera. It was last November. Yeah, so like, that's what I mean, dude. November, I would also be easy to attempt it, but this heat, I don't know where you're from, but don't underestimate Japan's like high, the UV percentage is higher. Like, I'm literally, like, I'm born on a tropical island, right? I'm from the Caribbean. My ass was born like 4 kilometers away from the equator. That's more, but you know, you get the point. 10 kilometers. It was very close. Aruba is very close to the equator, right? I didn't have seasons until I was 18 years old. I didn't see snow, nothing. So my ass knows heat, right? I know heat, brother. And even me, with my heat-resistant Caucasian booty, all the way out here in Japan, I'll tell you what, man, that high humidity percentage in combination with the high UV percentage, it'll get you, bro. The UV index is high. It's high. I don't know why or what does it, but like, heat stroke is extremely common here. Like, people get like dizzy and woozy. You're from Hawaii? And Japan's heat is it's different. I don't know how to explain it. Hawaii is the same. It's in the Pacific. It's far away. Look at this guy. Anyway. Why is this guy? This is so sad. He's all... I mean, I guess the movie was also sad. See, this is where you clip for the contest, chat. It's really big. Yeah. I guess it has LEDs in it, but it's like all broken, which I guess makes it cool. It's not the Iron Giant. It's from Laputa, right? Island in the Sky, I think. One of the Ghibli movies. That's cool. It's very big. It's very intimidating. Australia have the most UV in the world because you guys made a hole in the ozone layer. I didn't know about till later in life. It's like we figured out that problem. But the hole in the ozone layer, it's above Australia. It seems worse here in New Zealand. No, I think New Zealand and Australia have worse UV indexes and worse heat than Japan. It's not about how hot it is. The temperature barely has anything to do with it. Even on like cloudy days in Japan, when I walk outside for like a whole stream, at the end of the day, my skin is like glowing. It's like radiating, like I'm sunburned. It doesn't get really sunburned, but it's like I gotta like chill out in the air conditioning for a little bit. No, I believe. What's up, Steve? I believe New Zealand is worse. I don't doubt that, but I'm just saying the heat here hits different. You got to be careful when you plan out these big ass, walking days. Yeah, no, Australians, you guys got. I mean, that country, Australia is not for beginners. This is nice when it's like this, but that's not what happens. In 2 weeks with your wife and 2 kids, 10 and 13. Just make sure you don't overdo it with the walking outside, especially if you stay in Tokyo. There's enough convenience stores and places that you go inside. Most of the fun stuff that you do in Tokyo is inside anyway. You'll be fine. I'm just warning you against these extreme game hunts out in the countryside without a car. I'm saying this as a dude without a car. Just make sure you plan it accordingly. Make sure you map out all your convenience stores. Don't just blindly walk somewhere. Make sure you really know. You don't want to pass out in some field and I'd hate to be responsible for that, even indirectly. You guys got to take care of yourself. I believe that, Metal God. You can get sunburned in under an hour in New Zealand. I believe that, bro. It's nice little neighborhood. I like it. We're almost there, like at the end of the road, that Toyota sign. That's kind of where it is. I'm excited. I haven't been to a Kantedan in this area for a while. What in the stickers? This is like one of those American cars that has a bunch of Jesus stuff.
Connected to DOMPH.
I appreciate it, Bluetooth. And then this one has a bunch of anime girls on it. It's like the equivalent of American political sticker car. You know exactly what I mean. Your body is ready. And there's a hard off nearby too. So it's gonna be a good time. I have never tried any of the air conditioning vests, no. I'm okay with that. I just need to hydrate and like don't stay out for too long. The vests, I don't know, they just don't look comfortable. They get all puffy. There's even long sleeve ones that are very expensive. But my torso being hot is never really the issue. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, sea of asphalt and no trees. That's why these places get so hot, right? The asphalt makes it worse, right? I bet you the actual temperature is a lot more than 32 degrees. That's my guess, though. You got burned at work this week? It was only 13 degrees. I mean, that's a bit of a skill issue. I got burned at 13 degrees. Even worse if it was Fahrenheit. Long sleeve vest, neck fan, umbrella, integrated fan. Oh yeah, man. People get crazy with those things, bro. I feel like at some point you get like a point of diminishing returns. Look at this, the cute little thinnest air conditioning I've ever seen. It's a General Electric one too. It's not even a Japanese brand. You guys see that? Look how thin. It's from this cleaning place, which isn't operational. I've never seen a thin air conditioning like that. But yeah, I mean, with all the cooling stuff, I get the long sleeve to protect against UV. That's why I guess Japanese people's skin just stays good forever, because they take really good care of it. And I'm out here aging like a California raisin. But like, in general, when you get all the fans and the jackets and all of that, there's a point of diminishing return, man. Like, how long realistically are you going to stay outside if you get all that crap? Unless you work in an outside job, then, you know, of course. But most of these people, they barely go outside. So for the 20 minutes that you're going to go outside, just put on a light, you know, summer hoodie with the air thing so you don't get the UV rays. And stay hydrated, you know, wear a hat. Whoa, the Kanteidan is huge, by the way. It's absolutely massive. But let's not do the gacha because, you know, those really messed me up last time. Look, there's the hard off, but we're gonna go to the Kanteidan first. Just wear a full body leotard like a normal person. Nah, or go the opposite way and wear the borat underwear. Huge. Noted. Those Borat underwear kind of got a boost in sales since that movie did that. Look at this massive secondhand store. So this is called a Kanteidan, right? It's kind of like I still need to make a series on them, but it's essentially an everything sold stores. And they're really good. They're massive. They got CDs, games, books, DVDs, movies, toys, figures, anything that is worth something. Designer. It's way bigger than Hard Off too, and it's usually combined with a lot of whatchamacallit. With a lot of these crane games and a lot of scammeroonies. So interesting to see what they're, you know, what they're gonna do on this. Especially in a remote place like this. At this point, from Tokyo to get here, it's like 4 hours. Easy. But we're game hunting. The first 3 hours was my gift to you. I just took a train off stream. But yeah, we're about to find out, baby. It's gonna be lit. Oh, I'm excited. They've got PSA 10s in the claw machine. That's kind of crazy in and of itself. I don't know why one of my modems kicked the bucket, but it's usually interesting. Last time we got scammed for a lot. Let's hope we get a connection in here. The last one was really hard with the C tier scam. Look at all of this. It's really big. Let's go straight to the games and then we'll explore the rest after. Anime, DVD. So yeah, they just kind of have every second. Their buy prices are usually really good too. Bro, last time we found one of these, we literally found like 1,000 yen games that were like really, really expensive everywhere else. So much gacha. This seems to be the manga corner. I think this is the games. There's no one here, and it's also not loud. Yeah, N64 is always lacking, especially the boxed ones. Good prices, nothing to complain. It's the other side of the coin. Since they're so far away, I don't know if they're gonna get a lot of. Look at all these oversized cards, man. How much for this Lapras? 500 yen? You know, they don't get a lot of buy-in traffic either, but they got a sizable retro game section. Let's go. A lot of sun fading always, man. This seems to be pretty picked through. I don't think this place is... We might just skip and go to the Hard Off next door. It's not that well stocked, unfortunately. It's not well stocked at all, is it? And Dragon Ball Z on a GameCube. Here's a Four Sword Adventure for 2,000 yen. Custom Robo. A Saturn in the box. They're nothing too crazy. 7,000 yen for Pokemon Yellow. 4,500 for The Legend of Zelda. That's a good price. Puzzle Bobble and the Wonder Swan. An Xbox, an inbox Japanese Sega Saturn. So you can finally try it out. You got it, man. Ooh, Crazy Taxi for the PSP Double Punch. What's on the maybe bomb? Kind of a sad kante down for how big the store is. Look how empty this case is. I mean, there's a Heart Off across the street, so that's kind of what I think. But yeah, 15,000 for this. Oh, this is a DualSense PS1. Oh, this isn't. Okay, I see. This is the anniversary edition of that. Yeah, I don't know, man. 2,500 for this low PS1. It's kind of sad. They got a Switch too. At least the SD cards. I wouldn't say it's overpriced. I would say they just don't have a lot. The Switch games are fine. This is a neat way to do this. Yeah, they're just been completely picked through over the years, and they just don't have enough stock to keep up with it, probably. Yeah, there's just not much here. Let's go to their junks corner. Maybe we can score something cool in here. Doubt it though. It's a bunch of... As good as some of the other ones were, this is like the first one of these Cantera stores where I'm like, it's just not worth it. Maybe they got resellers in the area that took all the good stuff. Probably, that's usually what happens. But they got a pachinko machine. $10,000 yen. It's a pachi slot machine. That's kind of cool. I don't know what anime this is, but bunch of mugs. This really is the junk. So quiet too. Naruto cups. Tony chopper. A cup. Got some random ass books. Man, it's really bottom of the barrel here. Who's this? It's just a girl. She's not even, it's just a random ass girl, and it's like a fan book of her doing things. She's not even, I guess it's just not that kind of book, which is fair, but like, what is this, fashion or something? Nana, I guess it's just a model, and like, fan appreciation books. I never got that. You just buy a book with a bunch of pictures of a random person. It's just all junk books. That's crazy, man. Hey, 2025 dip Otani calendar. What's the Otani count at? Green smile. Hey man, we wouldn't know if we didn't check, right? That's kind of the point of the channel too. That we no stone left unturned or whatever. An old iPod Nano 2 GB for 500 yen in the box. I might buy that. Aren't these like time bombs though? 550 yen, that's like free. It's got a crushed screen though. Actually, I'm okay on that. In the box though. I'm sure you can fix that. But would you want to? This is just clothing. Let's go back to the front of the junk section. It's a broken screen and I don't know how to fix them though. There's nothing too interesting here. We can keep going. What is a synchro energizer? It's like 1,000 yen satellite. Is that like a satellite thing? Alright, let's go to the Hard Up. It's across the street. Still need a wallet? Yeah. We'll find it. Hey, there's Super Famicom over here. It's not bad. 1,000 yen for everything. 800 yen for Picross. Yoshi Island for 1,600. Yeah, it's good. There's just nothing here. There used to be games here at one point, but you know. Yeah. This is all loose trading cards. I'm not gonna go through those. No wonder this place is empty. People only really come for some of the crane games, and then that's kind of it. Candy shop. That's kind of it. Let's check the figures over left here. We haven't seen this corner yet, but I'm assuming these are just scam prizes. Yeah, that's what they are. Of course, they got a little slot machine corner. Hell yeah, man. Oh, these are nice. You can actually buy these. These are big one-piece figures. But nothing out of the ordinary. No, I hope the hard off is actually has some stuff. This is where a lot of the fun, non-junk stuff is, but it's all Godzilla. I don't know, some of these Kantedans are like really, really good. And some of them just aren't. 500 yen chips, don't remind me. It still hurts. I still dream about it sometimes. %. I think this store is like preparing to not be here anymore. If a lot of this is like 80% on some of these figures, I think they're just cleaning house and they already packed up a lot of the good stuff. I don't think it's been picked clean. What is this massive thing? This is so old. Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha Strikers Hayate Iagami. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I think this place is closing down. At least they're preparing to close down sometime in the future, and they're just kind of making the best of what they have left. I'm pretty sure all the good stuff has been picked up and put somewhere else. Maybe they sold it all to the hard off across the street. You never know. But this place is either going to go away or it's just not worth going to anymore because no one's here. There's like 2 families. It just, yeah, I think they just cleaned it out. Anyway, I'm cooled down enough to just go across the street. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff without the stock, yeah. These crane games are new, but whatever. Yeah, there's nothing left, unfortunately, because it's really big. Wow, this is so unfortunate. Look at these disassembled UFO catchers out front. Even their PCBs are here. These are like UFO catcher PCBs, which are probably worth something to someone. There's chips in there. And it says Capcom on this chip. What is this chip? I can't take this because it's legally not my property, but these are all UFO catcher parts, and this is the motherboard. And all of this was like UFO catchers. A Capcom bell catchers is what it's called. I mean, yeah, who has the space for this, right? So I kind of get it, but it's very tragic. What is a UFO catcher? A crane game. Yeah, no, this is literally just like Capcom produced crane games that are just kind of, yeah, no. Look how big it is. Like, it's so big, but it's just empty. I guess people just kind of come here to play on the slot machines, and the families are just kind of doing the UFO catchers. And unfortunately, a product of its bygone. Yeah, those boards are great. Like, they have Capcom chips in there, and they're just outside in the rain, which probably already happened. It's also like, I don't know, what are you gonna do with a building like this? You know what I mean? Store liquidation. I mean, there was like 80% discount on some of those anime figures. I just don't care enough about those. Which sucks because a lot of these, like, well, this one was Mandai Shoten, I think. But a lot of these places are like beacons for families to gather on the weekends. More than often, I've seen these places just be, well, they're not a community center, but little theme parks, you know, stuff that you do with your kids on the weekend. The parents get to hang out, you play some UFO catchers, win some prizes. Maybe you buy some crap, get some retro games, call it a day, you know? How the heck, how the glob am I gonna cross the street? Can you not ask them if you can have the board? What am I gonna do with it? I'll just have a stack of Capcom boards that only work with very specific UFO catcher stuff. And those chips probably only contain the songs. I did, my friend Mega Matt, he has one of those from Sega, and he actually found one of the chips that has the Sonic theme song on it. Because a lot of these Sega UFO catchers, they don't all have like the Sonic theme. He found like a smaller one, and he has it in his house. It's really cool. I saw it on his Twitter. The anime figure thing is also one of those things where it's like any other figure in my room as well. Like, they're all fun. Individually, I can appreciate them, especially the anime ones, because anime girls or whatever. But the second you have like a group of them, it's just immediately not fun anymore. You know what I mean? The second you have like a whole shelf full of anime figures, and no judgment if you do. Like, I'm not judging. It's just, to me, it's immediately just It's not like a game collection where it's like, I got like hundreds, I got thousands of games at this point. And the more it adds, the better it is for me. But it doesn't work like that with anime figures. Like, I have a few of them scattered around my room, and they're all related to, like, I found them somewhere. It's usually a stream thing. Whoa, this Heart of is like brand new. Like, just, even their gravel is still super white. The figures, there's no chance, there's a chance you can break it. No, I don't care about that. I just, too many is just, you take away from, I don't know, admiring a single figure. Look how new their gravel is. Brand new gravel. I don't know when this one opened, but I don't know. It's not always a good thing when a Hard Off opens because the prices are crazy. There's a Saizeriya. $256. 1010 gravel, brand new. Brand new. No Hard Off song? Retro games up front. Wow, 11,000 for a boxed Famicom. AV Famicom. Shit, I might be all over that. Good first impression. It smells brand new. A 5,000 yen Nights into Dreams with the controller. Came here for good games, just stay for the mint gravel. Thank you, brother. People come for the game hunting, but they'll stay for, you know, we have a good time here. Oh, it's very cold in here. It's very nice. Straight to the junk section, huh? Bandai Electronic LSI baseball game in the box. That's nice. Oh, this isn't... Okay, this is junk, and then the game section is just like right next to it. Okay. Oh, wow. That is nice. That is a good selection of N64 games. So this is where all the games are. And we've got All Japan 3 and 4. Ooh, Budokan. I don't have this yet. And the atmosphere is very pleasant. It's actually not bad at all. You guys are enjoying the background music? Connection seems to be good enough. Super Pinball Behind the Mask. That's a... You don't really... I thought this was Keanu Reeves. I always did. It's not. I don't know if this is a good game or not, but... All-Star Pro Wrestling, the Next Generation 2, I have this. It's not all, it's New Japan. Solid basic selection of games. Not too cheap though, but you know, well, Dead or Alive 4, the big box. It's nice. Thunder Force Gold Pack. Garo Mark of the Wolves for Neo Geo CD. Not bad for 3,500 yen. What is the one that you don't have? You got to be specific. There's a lot. There's a lot of PC games down here too. It's good stuff. I'm just doing a general sweep before I dig in. Couple of Dreamcast games. Sega what? Sega Extreme Sports. The first game that you just showed? I don't know, I forgot. Short-term memory loss, sorry. We'll circle back there and you can ask it again. It's pretty basic hard off, but I'm sure there's some fun stuff in here. I don't know when they opened, but Tekken 4, 500 yen, huh? I don't have Tekken 4. Tekken Tag, I don't have that one either. These are nice for 500 yen a piece. A lot of my money went on transport. This is Garo Mark of the Wolves for the PS2, which is a good port, according to my friend Retro Moments. Silent Line, I thought it was going to be Silent Hill. The Super Famicom wrestling game. Oh, All Japan Pro Wrestling. You mean this one? I don't have this. It says the box is damaged, but I don't see it. I have there's 3 All Japan. I have all the New Japan ones, and ooh. Super WrestleMania. It's not the expensive one. It's not WrestleMania the arcade game, but this is cool. Very scuffed for 1,500. I'm not taking this today, but it's cool that they have it. Yeah, Garo Mark of the Wolves is good for the PS2, right? That's a good price too, considering it, because I got an arcade stick. This is some fun. You know, Beautiful Joe. They've got a good collection of GameCube games. Again, it's not a cheap place, but I don't think these games are cheap in general. How much? What are they doing on Chibi Robo? 2,500. Mickey. Soul Calibur 2. This is such a good game. It plays so good too. High frame rate, solid. Also, you can be Link. So this is the... Oh, they got a Konami Hyper Shot. Talk about streaming on YouTube. It's in the box, so we can show it. Straight up Uzi. Can't take it out the box. Star Force. Just 100 yen, 500 yen. Alright. Used to be 100 yen. Star Force. Bunch of Super Famicoms. Very small junk section, but there's a whole section over there. This is just games and peripherals. Oh, this is just more junk. I see. It's just the consoles go from consoles into junk. It's very interesting to see that all on the same shelf. This is a PC Engine CD-ROM system. 22,000 yen? What are they doing on it? 20,000 yen flat. It's junk though. But I like this. Junk GameCubes. This is 1,000 yen because it probably... This is cool. It's a junk GameCube, but it has like very cool Wario World stickers. These came in the game. That's why the game is expensive if it has it. But 4,000 yen is redonkulous for a junk GameCube. This is a cool little Dreamcast keyboard. It says unopened. So the box is dead stock and sun faded, but it says it's unopened. I mean, at the very least, maybe unused. I don't believe it when I see it. Someone likes Wario World, and me too. Look at this. This is a Switch Bottle Man digital battle set, which is a bottle cap fighting game that you put your Switch. What a thing. This is a plug and play from Bandai. Dragon Ball. This 5,000 yen Nights into Dreams is kind of cool. Yeah, and there's just a bunch of OLED switches. Normal switches. Nothing too crazy. Bunch of action cams. Insta360 that's kind of cool. You put that on your phone. It's kind of a waste of money for streaming though. And 64DD, I would say roughly once every 2 months I would see an N64DD. Some have them, and when they have them, it's just the same one at some stores that they'll never sell because it's like 2,000 bucks. This is a lot better than the store across the street, that's for sure. Look at this Sony boombox, baby, with the sticker. Very nice. It's just, I don't know, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, you know. 8,000 yen. The radio works. The cassette didn't work. They couldn't get it to work. Oh. I love how those look though. Akira motorcycle boombox. That's a good way of saying that. I love these. This is a 3 CD changer. And does it have a record player on top? Yes. I think this thing just works. It's just one of those weird brands, but a record player and a 3 CD, bro, CD changers right before MP3, so good. And then they made MP3 CDs, and it's pretty much the end of that. Thank you for the raid, Fighting GM. Cassette Mac will need a new belt, but it's an easy fix. I'll believe you, but cassettes are so complicated to me, man. All those moving parts on the inside, Like, I'll believe you, but... Alright, let's deep dive into the games. Rockman X7. I think I have that. Yeah, it's 500 yen. I definitely have that. SBC Chaos. There's an Atelier Marie and Ellie on the PS2. It's 5,000 yen. That game is not worth it. The game came out on every single console. Rockman X6 for a solid 800 yen, man. Can we see if there's a spine card? Oh, it's taped down. I don't want to destroy their packaging. But Rockman, I have X5. I would love X6 for 800 yen, but it doesn't have an Obi. No spine card, no buy. Fist of the North, Stop, Stolen Stall. What is this? Tsuri Do. The Way of the Fishing. That's interesting. They do have a bunch of spine carded one. Doko Demo Isho, but also Tekken 2. Look how cool Tekken 2 looks in Japan. Those early CG. Dirt Champ. Yeah, man. Classic Road. Down here, the only PC game they have is like this bundle of Flight Simulator and Cargo Pilot, which is, I guess, an add-on for Microsoft Flight Simulator X. 5,000 yen, those things go for a lot. Hinabi, yeah, a bunch of anime girl stuff. Gundam, what is this? More? No, this is the Maestro. This is one of those things that I've always thought was interesting. I think it's PlayStation 1. And it's this magic wand which you wave away like a Wiimote, and you gotta like conduct an orchestra. It's a really bad game from what it looks like, but there's Gungrave limited edition with figure. That looks cool for 1,800 yen. That's kind of cool. True Blood. Isn't this a Shin Megami Tensei? No. This is... I don't know what this is. Legend of Dragoon. What are they doing on Final Fantasy VIII? 500 yen? That's what it has to be. I'm okay with that. It's expensive, but it's not too crazy. Puyo Puyo Sun. Gran Turismo Concept. RPG. These old sound systems, same. Yeah, with a record player, that's kind of cool, right? All of the Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasies, and Dot Hex. The classics. Now let's go to PS3 and PSP. We already saw Saturn. It's pretty slim, this area. I don't know if it's worth, going all the way out here. They got Danganronpa, which is a fighting game. I don't remember what this is. No, a rhythm. It sounds familiar, like Loco Roco, but Danganronpa. Final Fantasy 2. We were talking about these. Apparently, this was the WonderSwan color version of Final Fantasy. And they use that as a base for this. This is like basically Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I like these a lot. They're still pixel art, depending on your definition of pixel art, but they're more detailed. They're very nice. Hey, an 800 yen God of War for the PSP. I like this. I like that. My PSP collection is steadily gaining a lot of traction. Danganronpa is a visual novel? I don't know. Then, it's not Dodonpachi, but then I mistake the name for a different game. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought I knew something. Oh, yes, yeah. 2,800 for a happy home designer with the NFC reader. That's kind of cool. New 3DS has got that built in. God. That was me not paying attention. Also, I love the collector's edition of Tears of the Kingdom, man. I'm not getting this because I kind of, maybe, I don't know, in the future. Because I do want to play it on the Switch 2 at this point. With these frame rates. What's in this? But it's such a beautiful box, but I just don't have the space for it. You know what I mean? I think there's a hat or like a t-shirt in there or something. Dragon Quest 3. This is American. This is how they see Americans. It comes with a big poster. Sorry, a desktop stand. Ooh, this is a really fun game. This is Crayon Shin-chan goes on vacation. This is the different one than the one that we have. This one he has like, he goes to like a dinosaur land. I've been to this place. I've been to this dinosaur land. I didn't see dinosaurs, but I went to the park where they had fossils. It was nice. No shirt? What's in it then? Thank you for showing a PSP game. I mean, I collect them, so I'll look at them. G Generation. Yeah, no, there's just not much meat. It's a very well organized store, but there's just not that much to it. It's been looted at opening day. We gotta wait. Let it breathe, you know? Well, what is this Elfaria? Hold on, I want Elfaria for the Super Famicom for 1,000 yen. It's junk, but then it's 1,000 yen. What do you get for 1,000 yen, huh? Oh, it's the game in the manual, but also might already have it. But yeah, Mario and Wario. It's unfortunate when these games are like 1,000 yen. You know, Star Fox 64 chilling, pretty minty. I'm used to those being a couple hundred yen. I don't know what they're doing here. Orange trumpet. What else did I got? There's a hard half house connected to it. Only coins, steel book, and an art book. That doesn't make it such a big box. That doesn't seem worth it. Got a fight box. I feel like cheating. Well, I guess this is where all the other stuff is. And there's clothing upstairs, which I'll go look so I can show you guys how big the store is. Finally, the hard upstairs, right? I was kind of missing it. It should be like 300 yen. Preach, brother, preach. I mean, it's nice. It's a lot of people. That's a hell of a view for the only one that I can imagine has a view like this. It's Yokohama Ichiga. Up here is just golf. There's nothing up here worth it, but I wanted to show you guys a view. Yeah, I don't see anything worth checking out here. I'm trying to scope out the place. Maybe some of the furniture, but not really. I've seen enough wooden bear statues. Yeah, so this is a brand new hard off. And by brand new, I mean like it's less than a year old. Lay of the land, we got to do what Assassin's Creed, right? And no, unfortunately, it's kind of a bust. Seems like most of the heat is concentrated within the inner city of Utsunomiya, which is fair because they have like a bunch of really good stores like back to back, and there's a treasure factory, you know, like bam, 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 bam. We haven't seen enough bear. Let's go see if they got one. The other ones are like really far, and if it's like this, I don't feel like going too much further. There's other ones that we can get to still closer to the station, but it's very interesting layout. Whoa, they do have a lot of cups. I'm glad okay, it's nicer when you're like in it. Did you check in? Of course, brother. Well, like I said, I'm more of just like collecting points for the Hard Off app so I can become a premium member and get discounts. I don't really care about finding every Hard Off in Japan anymore. Unless I have like a year of full time and like a car that I own, it's not an achievable goal. It would also make for a pretty boring stream, to be honest, because a lot of those places just aren't worth it. Like, you could get some mode off in the middle of nowhere, or some liquor off. Go look at, liquor. Or stores that's basically only this, which is like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather actually focus on game hunting. That's kind of it. The rest is just like fashion. I like the Louis Vuitton $3,000 to $3,500 bathrobe. It's kind of cool. Maybe. But I'm okay with all that. It's a fun store. I just have too much games. It's like all common. There was nothing like, except for maybe Mark of the Wolves for the Neo Geo CD, which I don't care about Neo Geo CD games. We're kind of cool. They got some glass section stuff I missed. The white PS2. What do you guys prefer, this J-pop or the? This was a good deal, by the way. This AV Famicom for 11,000. Game Boys are at the high side. They do have some, like a red PSP in the box. It's not terrible. There's a blue PSP in the box. There's a red one. I don't hit that. And then some white PSPs. PS Vita in the box. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just very mid. But I guess it's okay if this is like your only hard off. And then the Nights into Dreams controller was kind of a highlight. Oh, bro, the heat just kind of kicks you in the face, man. Just immediately as you get in. All right. There's an off house, but I'm not gonna do that. We can go north. What time is it? 4 p.m. If it's gonna stay, there's a bunch of book offs. There's a big Buddha statue that I kind of wanted to go to. I don't know if we have the time because it'll be like 6 p.m. by the time I get there. Better not worth it. Hey, what's up, Game Over 1337? Yeah, no, it's okay. Like, it's not the worst hard off I've seen. It's definitely not the best one. I do gotta give them credit for a hard off that's brand new. They didn't overdo it with the prices. A lot of the times when they, they just go full eBay with some of these prices. And it's like, dude, there's mint condition stuff on Mercari that you can get for cheaper. Why would I pay for your junky, manhandled, broken cardboard stuff? You like tacos? I'm a burrito guy. I like tacos when I can eat unlimited tacos. Other than that, I'm kind of a burrito guy. Sunset Buddha, nah, it's too late for that. We're not gonna make it. There's still some stuff we gotta do in the city anyway. I'll get another egg salad sandwich. Did I have a Lawson egg salad sandwich today? It's kind of cool to see a mandarake that's like so far away from Tokyo, Thank you, bro. Thank you for the prime, look here. Much appreciated, man. 4 a.m. a real one? As real as it gets, brother. As real as it gets. Ting, 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 ting. So let's get a sandwich real quick. Teriyaki chicken. Nah, this is it. They got a self-regime. Chocomint ice cream? We've ate it on stream last time. It was disgusting. It wasn't good at all. Alright, back to the train. There's a whole company meeting going. I think someone just bought a car, and this is how the whole store thanks you for purchasing a car. Like, this is what happens. I have a friend of mine who did this before. Like, they all lined up. Okay, I'm getting eyes, so hi. So, like, this is what happens. They're all lining up, and someone just bought a car. And when they come out, they're all gonna just bow and thank them. But also they're like looking at me right now, so I'm gonna just keep on walking. Well, this is what happens in Japan when you buy a car. They're like, there it is, see? The whole store will just circle you and bow, and then they'll applaud. Like, I got a distance now, but kind of want to go close now to show it. They'll applaud when he drives away. Like, all of them are gonna go. We can hear it. We can hear it. I'm gonna keep a distance. Can you guys see it? So this old guy just bought a car. The mechanics, the salesperson, the account, everyone in this building is lining up to thank a single person who just bought a car. Yeah, it's a service center too. And they'll like line you up like a king as you leave. because it's a lot of money, right? Saw that? Anyway, yeah. You can hear them in the background. I don't want to get too close. It's too personal. I mean, this is a Mercedes branded dealership, right? So like, they just paid Mercedes money. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to get in all up in their business because the employees were watching. Well, yeah, as you drive away, the entire dealership comes to thank you and congratulate you on your purchase because you basically paid their salary for a couple months, right? Like a Mercedes is an insane car to buy. It is a hot day. Good morning. It's very hot. Your garage didn't do that? Is it in Japan? It usually only works in like first party garages. So if it's like, this is a Mercedes garage, so these are like Mercedes mechanics, and they'll do the whole Mercedes thing. They should do that when I buy an egg salad sandwich. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If I ever buy a car in Japan, chat, I'll promise I'll stream picking it up. As we drive away. I don't think they do that at like the second-hand dealerships though. Well, it's so hot. All the water's gone. We can kind of walk down here. I don't want to, but all the water's gone, chat. But yeah, buying a car in Japan is absolutely an experience. A thank you video. No, but the CEO of that dealership handles the... It's not like official Mercedes, it's just a dealership, right? So like the boss of that place, he handles the final deal, right? And he'll walk you out. And then all of the employees got to hand... I've seen it multiple times now because I'm always in like places where they sell cars. Do they do the same for e-scooters? No, they don't. No, they don't. A car is like a pretty big purchase, right? Also, another thing, buying a new car, I don't know how it is in your countries, but in Japan, buying a new car is an insanely lengthy process with all the paperwork. Like, from going to the store and saying, I want this car, to driving away, it could be over a year and a half. Like, you can't just drive a car off the lot. Because remember, especially these local cars, like Toyota, Nissan, they're assembled and made in Japan, right? So you go to the dealership, you pick out your car. You're like, I want the new, let's say you want a GR86. My friend did that. He bought that new. you'll pick out all the options that you want. You know what I mean? All the tunings, the trimmings, especially if it's a GR. There's a lot of options. You can basically get it like with a body kit from the factory if you want. And you'll get all that car stuff. And then they'll basically build the car for you. Like, you don't... Damn, bro. You don't just get it off the lot. They'll build the car for you in the factory. And then they'll roll it out of the dealership. And that process, first you got to do all the paperwork. You got to prove that you have a parking space. You can't just own a car without a parking space and a house. It's like a whole thing. You got to get approved for, and then there's loans, which takes even longer if you do the loan parts. And then by the time you're rolling off the lot, shit, that's why they probably greet you. They're surprised you got away with it too. It took so long. If you buy a full spec car, no, but literally though, like, cause especially like, you know, all these like cool cars, there's so many, you know, oh, it's a little old beagle. You can, you get so many options in the car, right? Full navigation, full surround sound. There's so many things that you can do with the car, and they just kind of build it off the lot. Well, as when the West gets a car, they don't really have the option to customize it that much, not all the time at least. But yeah, it's a super custom experience. It's pretty personal too. I was wondering what smells good, but this guy's eating peaches. Ugh. It smells a lot like peaches. A red carpeting competi. I think they're just surprised you got this far. They're just like, shit, man, it's been a year and a half, bro. I'm very happy that you're finally out of our hair. And we finally got your money and you finally have your car. You prove you have your parking? Yeah, that's why I don't have... in Japan, there's a rule. You can't own a car unless you can park it within 2 kilometers of your house. I think it's a city thing. I don't think these people have to worry about it out here. But it's the reason I don't have a car. Like, I could just buy a car and put it at a parking lot that I take, you know, that I bike to or something. And then we can go do a lot of car stuff. But my parking near my house is like $400 like a month because I live in the central Tokyo. And it's crazy because the police will go to your house and then they'll confirm a paper that says that you have a legal parking space that you own. They'll sign, like an officer will come to your house and sign off on it. And that's it. That's the thing. It's like insane. You get last year's model. Pretty much, right? By the time it's rolled off the lot. But you can pre-order cars though. Like, they'll have next year's model that's like not in production yet, but they'll have like one version. But you know, you got to ask the car guys about specifics of buying a new car. It's kind of an insane process. The funny thing is all of these rules, right? If you just buy a secondhand car off of Craigslist and pay cash, he'll just give you like the deed to the car, the paperwork, and then you're done. Nobody cares. This doesn't have to happen every time. It's just dealerships do it. These people have nice gardens, but that also means they're well watered and very humid. These people have a little castle in their garden. That's an insane shed. I don't know. It's like all stone. How old is that? This is a massive house. You guys see that house? That's the shed. They got their own K-truck. It's insane. And then this is the main house. What a giant property. I wonder what the deal is with that big ass stone shed. Japanese Craigslist? I'm talking about Mercari, but it's just easier to say Craigslist. For the people at home that don't know what I'm talking about. But most of you do know what Mercari is. I like the trees. It's a beautiful house. It's very nice. By the way, if you're just tuning in and you missed the first part of the stream, over at YouTube especially, in the pinned comment on YouTube is my second channel. Please subscribe to that. And it literally has every single last stream. I've been working really hard over the past couple months to like make thumbnails and upload every single live stream that I've ever done. It goes back far. And there's still more to come. There's still like 40 streams that I need to upload. So you know. Even if you're on Twitch, I recommend going to the VOD channel because you'll find older stuff. Twitch, the VODs only go back so far. So if you want to watch these VODs, you know. Also sub to my main channel if you just found it through this live stream, which also happens. But if you wanna, this stream is gone after I'm live, but I'll upload it to the second channel, which essentially serves as a live stream archive. Thank you, Chris. It's very important that you do so. It's a monetized channel too. Like you can just, you know, it really helps me out if you choose to watch the previous live streams over there. VODs in the yeah, exactly. It's in the vault. So like all the live streams since the very first live stream on YouTube, sometimes it was on Twitch, sometimes it was on YouTube. Like today, it's on both. It doesn't matter where I stream. If there's a live stream, it'll be on the YouTube. And if you want to watch my new video, then check out my Patreon. It's already up. Patreon.com/4amlaundry. That's enough plugging things. We're a sponsor-free channel. I got to do that once in a while. There's no sponsors. What's your favorite find of the day? That's a good point. I like the mandarake. I like mandarake a lot. They have like older stuff. They got a lot of cool little things that I like. But the day's not over yet. We're not done. We're going back to Utsunomiya to do more fun stuff. But no, it's been a really fun day. I like Utsunomiya. I'll come back here once or twice a year. Maybe when it's not as hot. But I think the combination of walking and trains, I think we did a good... maybe the Nepalese festival is still there. I can eat some butter chicken. Sorry, some butter chicken. The purple Game Boy cam. The blue Wonder Swan in the junk. Kind of regret not picking that up. I have a green Wonder Swan that I got for the same price. This is a taco shop called Atomic Barrel Tacos. Which is it? Do you guys actually have tacos in here? Do you guys want to get a burrito? It's open until from 5. It literally is open from now. Is this this is just a shop with like toys and stuff. Made in the USA. I like it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Why is this here? I'm in a field of like industrial things. This stream doesn't have a sponsor. We don't. I'm just reading things. How much are the tacos? I don't know, man. He didn't seem like he was in the mood to make any tacos. That guy was just like, yeah, man, we got food or whatever. I was like, all right. Why was that here? What of all the places? It's an Atomic, but it also serves tacos? They selling Old Spice? Yeah, the Old Spice was 2,500 yen, dude. I pay a lot for my Old Spice, but I buy it on Amazon per like crate. The contrast between that store and outside, yeah, it was like a Tokyo store. And it's like, like, dude, location, 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 brother. Like, if you would put that, are we north of the airbase? Why did I lisp when I said that? Gunny makes a point. Hello, Gunny. We're not that close to the airbase though. That guy's selling weed 100%. 100%. It is a little bussing over here. I mean, he seemed like the kind of guy that, like, guys like that, you know, that are ex-skaters or skaters. And I told you guys before about this certain sub-scene of Japan. They're either skaters or surfers, or they used to do some kind of extreme sport, but they don't want to get... You can't put a guy like that in an office job. It's like me. Like, we're ruined. Like, we can't... I can never work in an office again. Like, I can't... I'll talk back to people and I'll start cussing out my boss because he's not subbing with Prime. Like, I can't hold a normal job anymore. So they open up like a burger shop or a taco shop. And usually that's what I thought it was going to be. Usually it's like really good. Well, I guess not. I guess it didn't seem like he had, like, I didn't want to sit at that bar by myself eating a taco. It didn't look too inviting. I mean, I've bought weed from shadier places, but theoretically in Minecraft. I'm just, you know, I don't know. I was like, are you really a taco shop, dude? It didn't smell like food either. It just smelled like fresh. Like, Old Spice is worth a lot in Japan because deodorant here isn't worth, like, it doesn't work on foreign people. Because there's a difference in biology there, but it's not 2,500 yen different. What was the name of the place? It was called Atomic, but then it was also called something tacos. I don't know, man. Considering it's here, it's pretty wild. I loved his bar though. His bar was like a pool table with like Bud Light sign and stuff. But we should get something nice in Utsunomiya. It is gyoza place, so we should get some gyoza. And I guess Tochigi is known for gyoza. But in terms of hard offs and stuff, it's not a bad place. They've got a good concentration. There's still one or two hard offs that we missed, but they're all the way out there, so I'm like, fine. Also, they're off houses. Like a character in a Kojima game. I mean, he was just chilling. I'm sure he doesn't get that many customers in a day over there. Was this a tree house? This is the type of place we would play in as a kid. It's a local pub with benefits, something like that. I'm sure he doesn't pay a lot of rent because it's like over there, or he owns the house and he lives above it. Gyoza over tacos? Nah, I can't agree. Not tacos, man. Tacos are really good. What is this car? I would like to look at it. Is this a Miata? It is a Miata. It's a very nice little Miata. Insane take that gyoza over tacos? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like gyoza as much as the next guy, but I wouldn't choose it over tacos ever. That's just because we're weebs, dude. You gotta look past that. What is this? Guys with gangster rap on their cars? How about gyoza tacos? Or taco flavored, like taco meat flavored gyozas. You can go crazy. Fresh gyoza with a crispy bottom? I disagree, man. I disagree. Like a nice set of actual like Mexican tacos, the little circles, with the schmeat, cilantro, the lemon, and a little bit of hot sauce. You can't go wrong, dude. You can't beat that. There's so much flavor compared to gyoza. Gyoza's super bland. Nah. That's an insane. The more I think about it, the crazier that take is. No way, man. Al Pastor gyoza fried. I'm just not seeing I'm not seeing your vision, dude. I have trouble figuring out your vision. It just doesn't compute. Gyoza over tacos. Nah, the more I think about it. Your stomachs need taco. You guys want to get some Mexican food? I'm eating it. Doesn't matter. I don't know. His tacos were probably ass anyway. Maybe they were good. I don't know. Sun is kind of setting already. It's already been 8.5 hours. That's crazy, man. I remember when we started the stream early in the morning. Remember, YouTube, we'll be live all day again tomorrow too. We need to have a cook-off. I'll let them do the cook-off. I'll eat it. I'll cook enough. It's a weekend. What do you mean? If you dip in some ponzu, the right thing explodes? No. Gyoza is not underrated. Gyoza is accurately rated. It's a very bland piece of, what is it, dough? And meat, that's all it is. A taco has like so much more to it, so much more flavor. A gyoza is like super bland. It's an L take, dude. You gotta take the L. You're wrong, dude. You're wrong. You gotta take the L. You gotta take it. You can't just, you know what I mean? First streamer I seen was honest takes. Hey brother, there's plenty more where that came from. I'm nothing if not honest. We gotta stop glazing Japan just because it's Japan, bro. Gyoza, Japan, Japanese food in general is extremely bland. Let's be real here. It's good. It's all about the ingredients. You know, a good piece of wagyu, good piece of meat, sushi, but it's very bland. It's a hot take, maybe, for some of you, but the more you think about it, like, I've always said this, though. This isn't like a new take. Good ramen is bland. It is, dude. It is. Unless it's like tantan men, which is the exception, which came from China anyway. Ramen is not spicy. It doesn't have a lot of flavor. It's good. It's hearty. It comes from bone broth. But I can't say that ramen is like a flavor explosion. The ones that we got were like exceptions. I've had some good ass ramen, but that's because they char grill some of the stuff, which is like a trendy new take on it. But in general, Japanese food is pretty bland, man. You can't compare it to stuff like a pad thai or like a Thai curry or even a Vietnamese like bonnet or like whatever. What are those sandwiches? A banh mi sandwich or tacos or a burrito or anything out of Mexico, really. But it is healthy. Ramen is not healthy. Ramen is it's literally a bowl of pig fat with carbs. There's nothing healthy about it. Let's be honest here. Be honest with yourselves. Sushi and like meat, and I'll give you that's healthy, yes. What's your top 5? We do this every stream. A lot of sodium, 300%, exactly. I like a warm welcome. I can just, what I need. Hey, what's up, Echo? Ramen is literally fat, salt, and carbs. You had such a good banh mi today? I'm talking strictly in like original flavors. I love Japanese food, don't get me wrong. It's some of the best in the world. But it doesn't hold a candle to like Korean food, Thai food, Mexican food. Any bibimbap bowl, and here's my hot take, any bibimbap, I wish Korea guy was here because he would praise me. He always talks shit. Any bibimbap would blow a gyudon out of the water instantly. Any bibimbap. You got the kimchi in there, the seaweed, all those ingredients. Any bibimbap over gyudon. Any South American sopa, what is this? Will blow a ramen out of the... This is someone's house, dude. This is one house. This is a castle, brother. They have a rooftop terrace in this. There are Roman statues with the titties out outside of your house. Which organized crime boss lives here? Look at this. This is still the same house. There are eagles on top of your house, bro. Holy crap. Barbed wire. They're probably looking at me through the camera. I want to buy that Akia house. Double gate. This has to be an embassy, like diplomat or something. The license plate were normal though. Melvin X, thank you for the prize. I don't know if I thank you for that, but yeah. Some V-Power tuber's house, right? Italian food, true. Let's get back to food. Like there's so many foods that when you compare them to Japanese food, they just don't hold a candle. Like grilling, Korean grill beats yakiniku every time. That even came from Korea. It's Taco Guy's house. The taco is just a hobby. It's like the Walter White of Utsunomiya. I don't know, man. Maybe you just really like gyoza, and that's fair. It's just a wrong take. Jerk chicken, but there's good jerk chicken here, man. There's a lot of Jamaicans here. There's a lot of Jamaican food influence, especially in Tokyo. There's a lot. I don't know how authentic they are. It's been a while since I've had actual jerk chicken, but they're very good. Miso is pretty tasty, not bland. Bro, miso is a side dish in a teishoku, bro. What do you mean? Like soup? Miso soup is the blandest. So at least do the yakiniku bone broth soup. That's that sodium. True. Miso is the blandest thing. It's literally a bland soup that you eat with every meal. So it's not too dry. Come on, man. What are you guys talking about? Miso isn't bland. These are all super bland. It's okay. Like, they're okay. Like, it's okay to be bland. Like, I like it. Like, we like Japanese food in our house too. Saturday market, get some food and post pictures again? Oh, you can do it much. I love Saturday market. But Netherlands cannot hold to Japanese food. That's like the one cuisine where I'm like, nah, Dutch food is not it, bro. I like a Glamslam with a mocha drink. Alright, inside joke machine. Maybe it's because the food is so bland or skinny. No, the food is good. It's good. It's really good, actually. The ingredients are extremely high quality. You can go to any supermarket in Japan and crack a raw egg in your mouth and eat it, and you will not get salmonella because they're just a high quality, high standard food. I'm not saying they're not good. They're good. There's just, it's not that exciting in terms of flavor combinations. But the food is great. Even my university cafeteria in Japan was like great. Big portions. It's just bland. Like, bland doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's simple and it's whatever. Miso is a huge flavor. I'll give you that, but miso soup isn't. It's just kind of something you eat. It just isn't as complex. That's what it is. It's not as complex. It's fine. But we shouldn't glaze it like it's like top tier cuisine. Except for maybe sushi. Sushi's really good. Lacking strong flavors. Well, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. I've been here for 7 years, dude. Every time someone comes from afar and brings like a little bit of cheese or, you know, or something, or a snack or something, it just blows me away that the food here is so bland. Umami virgins. I'm not trolling. I'm completely serious. It's lacking flavors. That's how I would describe Japanese food. I describe it as bland. It's the same with Japanese curry. It's also really sweet. Or when it's spicy, it's just to the extreme. There's no like mid spice. As you go to a Nepalese or an Indian curry place, it's very flavorful. There's a lot in between. Bring salt and pepper. No, there's salt and pepper. It's not that bad, but I don't know how to explain this any further. Like, I'm not saying it's like the worst, you know what I mean? It's actually really good. It's one of the best foods I've ever had. I'm just saying, when someone says something that gyoza is better than tacos, what planet, brother? That's all I'm saying. Here in the USA's Japanese food is hard. That's because USA Japanese food isn't real Japanese food. It's the same way as like Panda Express. Those California rolls that y'all be eating, that's not from here. Alright? We got a little piece of fish on a piece of rice. What's blander than that? Tell me when I'm telling lies. Your Japanese mom cooks Japanese food? All right. Well, that's different. I didn't know you roll like that, bro. I didn't know you. I'm just saying, compared to the rest of the world, food here is pretty bland. I can tell those Philly rolls ain't from over there because they good as fuck. Nah. I don't know. How do I explain it? Maybe I should not use the word bland. Maybe I should just say it's very basic. Right? What a station. There's no one here. Don't run away. Eat tacos. Like all of it's like a soy sauce base, maybe a little wasabi. As opposed to like any dish from Korea, which has like a million seasonings and flavors. Delicate flavors, yes, simple. This is a good thing. I'm saying it's a good thing. Indian food in Japan is good, yes. I like basic better, yes. You're just bored of it. Good point. Good point. You're not wrong. 7 years of not leaving this country. I'm not complaining, by the way. I still genuinely love the food here. There's zero complaints. It's just a way of life. Yeah. I'm just saying, man, gyoza is not better than tacos, man. That's all I'm saying. This turned into a whole thing. I'm actually agreeing with most of you. Like a cup of weak coffee? Like white bread? No. Yeah, you're right. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It's absolutely not like a cup of weak coffee. It's actually the opposite. It's simple, but the flavors are there. They're not watered down. Bruh, this shit don't even have electronic sign. Hold on now. Comes in 5 minutes. Minimalistic, yeah. Which is a good thing, which is a good thing. Like we go out to eat a lot and then it's always like some crazy dish. And sometimes it's nice to have a omurice. Or like I like gyudon a lot. Like I compared gyudon to kimchi, which also isn't that fair. Let's get like a Pocari Sweat, huh? Take care of myself. Motherfucker, it's not work. Mother poo poo. It's not working. Any basic American cheeseburger, gyoza? I don't know about that. I wouldn't say like a good cheeseburger, yes, but not a basic American cheeseburger. I wouldn't go that far. I see gyoza isn't as simple as you think it is. There's a lot of like things that go into the schmeat before you put it in the thing. No, I'll find another vending machine up there. We got like 5 more minutes to wait. I already checked in, but there's no gate. I like that we're having the discussion is good. No one's getting mad. I'm not getting death threats. We're honest about this discussion. That's fair. We're doing great, chat. Let's keep this energy. What about a cheeseburger gyoza? That shit exists, dude. Also, I'm in gyoza town. I should get gyoza. I can't like leave now because there's no staff. Even a burger with ketchup and mustard is more complicated than any gyoza. Oh my mama. I don't disagree, but it's not a hard agree. There's no more vending machines. Bige put in rice was not right? Yeah, no. Baka made gyoza? Yeah, gyoza is pretty easy to make. Alright, chat, I apologize, alright? It's not bland. Also, the guys, do you guys know Haikyuu? I guess that's like from here. Alright, we could just go here because there's no staff. There's nothing stopping me from messing with the station's air conditioner. You just had a homemade lovely weather. It's great, it's great. And I would love to have a beverage. Especially like a Pocari Sweat or something. No vending machine. What is the World Cup? Oh, there was one. It just the coin thing that don't work, so I didn't want to put my money in it. We still have a little bit of time. We got to remember to come back here because otherwise I checked into the OV chip cart. There has to be a vending machine down here though. I didn't want to go down the stairs, but necessary evil. What's that melon creaming soda? Just melon soda. That's good. That's not bland. Morgen, what is the plan with the Osmo Pocket? Well, I want to make more content with it. I want to stream with it too. I want it. That's why we're doing the dono goal for it. But it's not like a hard dono goal. We'll get there eventually. Here's a Meiji factory or distribution center, so we can just, wow, this is empty. Is this a pachinko place? Toratoria? No, this is a restaurant. And then upstairs is a pachinko place. Cool. Start a chain of NYC bodegas? You would have to compete with convenience stores. I don't think they'll get it. Remember, you got to compete with like world-class service. Yeah, this is all pachinko. You got to compete with world-class service of 7-Eleven and Family Mart and Lawson, like an insane legacy chain of convenience stores that are open 24 hours, constantly staffed and stocked. And your bodega is going to have to compete with them. Machine to your right. That wasn't a good one. This one has the Pocari Sweat. Yeah, I want Pocari Sweat. It's a coin machine. Oh, Otani's on it. I mean, that makes sense. He's sponsored by the green tea company. We got time, chat. Huapa. Man, imagine if you're Otani. That passive income must be insane, dude. Bet you he can afford a Switch 2 and an Osmo Pocket. Look at that. I'm standing like in the street. There's supposed to be cars here. We always got time. Booty Sweat. This is a good movie. It's the Church of the Tourists. Just tuned in. We're going back to the station now. We just finished 8 hours of game hunting. It's been really fun. And we're going to explore the city now. And hang out. 500 yen for a day of parking. That's crazy. That's like the cheapest. Huh. And then what about the bikes are just free? Yeah, this is just free parking for bicycles. Kick the vending machines. Yeah, this used to be a second-hand store. It's on Google Maps. But it's not open anymore. I like this station. It's very quiet. Let's go wait for the train. We still have some time. Ooh. The bikes are not locked. Yeah, they're locked. Okay, that one happens to not be locked, but the other ones are locked. Okay, this one's also not. Oh yeah, it's locked with like a little bit of a thing. Some of them are locked. It's fine. Don't worry, that's not our train. Ah. So the question, they didn't remove the in-store tax-free. What are you talking about? Most Don Quixote stores that I go to still have it. As far as I know. Also, I don't think that would remove the tourist. So, what was I saying? We already checked into the machine. There's just no gate, so we could go out. The question is now, tacos or gyoza? You know, are we getting Mexican food Or not. We need a pull, but we're over on two platforms. How do we do a pull? Why not get both? Good point. Trans-Pacific Smorgasbord. That's a word. Yeah, this is a big pachinko place. Put the gyoza in a taco shell? What are you guys, mad scientists? I'll turn a bit right down as to not bother too many people. Put the gyoza in a taco shell, yeah. This is nice, I'm happy I did this. And the pachinko staff is going out for a smoke. This would be the back of the machine of the store. Utsunomiya gyoza is like, if anywhere else, this would be the place to get gyoza, isn't it? Enough about the tacos. Just make one big bibimbap, throw it all in a bowl. I mean, I like tacos, man. Your stomach can't handle it. All because this one guy decided to make this random ass taco shop in the middle of nowhere. Broski just started this whole discussion. Mexican food could be problematic being so far from home. That's pretty great. There's some really good places. It's just always overhyped and expensive, but it's never bad. It's really good here. But like, I'm sure those ingredients are harder to get, you know what I mean? To make that work business-wise, I understand. Same as pizza. It's seen as like this fancy luxury thing like Domino's. It's not cheap. It's because cheese is so expensive here, you know? I suggest a burrito. Hold on now. Hold on now. I think there was a garbage machine here, yeah. I have to go all the way around. It's still working though. I guess the cash machine just broke because it steals people's money. Since there's no staff, they don't want to deal with it. Hi from Miami, Florida. What's up, DJ? One day I would like to try Domino's Pizza. Their prices, you gotta wait until they got the app. And then Domino's is always good with the coupons, which basically brings it down to normal price, right? So you gotta wait till you get the app, and then you can just get half off everything. And that's kind of the only way to do it. Taco over burrito? It depends what kind of taco. What about white people tacos? I like white people tacos. They're very different. You mean you don't want to poop yourself on the train? The train from Utsunomiya to Tokyo actually has a little bathroom. It's kind of crazy. I like that this guy just walked out of the pachinko place with a lit cigarette. He didn't light it outside. He was already smoking, and he just kind of just, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Hey, look, a train. Let's turn on the map and the speedometer. Burritos are fire. As a Mexican, I like white people tacos too. That's all I'm saying, bro. Let's go over here. We got a door here. You gotta open the door by yourself. Because it's the countryside. Look at that. You gotta press the button. White people taco night. We're heading to the main station. We're about to get some dinner. Chicken street tacos. Charge my phone. Grocery store. I can't sleep and I found you. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the stream, bro. How much USD should I bring for 2 weeks? A lot more than you think. Double it. Well, you can't sleep, Ryan. Hurry me around. Sureback things? What does that mean? What is a Sureback thing? $4K for 2 weeks? Yes. Yes. It's better to have some money left over than not being able to do something. I do have to push the button, yes.
The next station is Utsunomiya, TN40. This is the last stop of this line.
What's up, Attila? Oh, Sureback things. Oh, I see. The Caribbean. Yeah, okay. you're an introvert, so you'll wait for someone to get off. It's just a button. See it better over here. What if you're the last on the card? You're pretty high up.
まもなく東武宇都宮終点です。お出口は右側です。お忘れ物ございませんようお気をつけください。本日の東武鉄道をご利用いただきましてありがとうございました。お降りの際はドアの横にある
Japan's walking security cam, pretty much, man.
We will soon arrive at Tobu-Tsunomiya, TN40. This is the last stop of this line. The doors on the right side are open. Thank you for using the Tobu line.
We did it, chat. I even pressed the button multiple times because I did it too early. You're miles away from any public transportation? That is crazy. How do you have internet? I guess. It's kind of crazy. Doctor's appointment, treat, spent 38, handful of items. I'm ready to eat some Mexican food, that's what I'm ready. Let me Google Maps. Oh, there's a bathroom over here. I'll see you guys in a bit. What is Ace Contact? There's a contact shop in the station? Oh, and here's that mall. Okay. What is Gers Tacos? Is this just like another train? Thunder Taco. Okay, we gotta go. It's in about 20 minutes. A place called Thunder Tacos opens up. You've really been marathon? It's not a marathon. It's just like a normal day. You guys, this is like every stream we go through this. 8 hours is like the minimum. It's not a marathon, we're just live all day. It's what we do, baby. We gotta go to Thunder Tacos. Let's see if Thunder Tacos has gyoza nearby. And I'll order 2. And we'll put them next to each other and we'll settle this once and for all, chat. Deal? Every stream is a subathon to YouTube? I wish. As a guy on YouTube, I wish it was a subathon. I'm so happy. It's a subathon in terms of hours, but it's a lurkathon mostly. Put the gyoza on the tacos and call it a tie. No, we'll see. We'll settle this, chat. We'll settle this. All of these places basically have gyoza. Thunder Club. Yeah, I like that it's called Thunder Tacos. It's right next to the Mandarake too. It's good. It's good. Thunder Tacos, and then what if we do gyoza? Alright, there's tons of gyoza nearby. It opens in 10 minutes. We got this, chat. We absolutely got this. Let's hope we can pay with credit card because your boy's out of cash. We got this, chat. What's up with Prime, you know, for this Prime Foodie Entertainment. That's a little and not safe for work. You just, you know, that's however you want to see it, brother. It will happen. Yeah, but I'm gonna get like small bits of each. I don't want like a full meal. All right. Let's go to Thunder Tacos. And then the gyoza, everything here is gyoza because it's Tochigi. Thunder. That's actually the name. It's hilarious. You think Thunder Tacos will mind if I bring some gyoza inside? I'm like, listen, we got a score to settle. What is this debate, by the way? Yeah, they got the gyoza. Temaki seto. Cool. It's kind of an empty shoten guy right now, isn't it? Or we can go to Yama Indian Kitchen. I wonder if they're still doing the Nipple Fest. We're pretty much giving up on curry. Patisserie Infinity. Infini. Some street performer-roonies. I'm kind of excited. Tacos and gyoza. Indian gyoza. That place exists. There's a place that does that. Napoli pizza. It's another one. We used to get Napoli pizza. This is a seafood joint. We had some singaroonies. Just peep the Thunder Tacos menu. It's probably lit. It's probably lit. I'm not doing gyoza in any of these places because I want to know how far it is from the taco place. What's the US flag doing there? America, baby. Good old USA. Garlic, cheese, and avocado dining lab. Bro, I want that too. I want everything, man. It's too hard to choose. Well, you can just do a little bit of everything and do a marathon and then also just... Well, you know, we got a whole train. Go home. This is a monja plate. Oh. It is a nice little... Once you get to this part, it's like a nice little busing shopping street, isn't it? It looks fun. Ooh, there's a kebab joint and a gyoza joint. We can just get kebab and gyoza in the same place. Ah, kebab place isn't open. Get a durum. It's too much, man. Seeing malls with no doors? What do you mean? They got doors, they're just open. I still love this little waterway. Like, what even is this? It's probably a doo-doo river, but it's very nice. Oh man, I lost my hair tie. Oh no, it's in my hat. Never mind. I thought my hair tie fell off. Oh, a shrine over here? This is almost Europe. The little river, people drinking coffee next to it. It's kind of cool. Auberge. A durum with samurai. Gyoza with durum filling. Man, I know you guys are trolling, but some of that literally sounds pretty good. You guys don't agree that some of those sound like some good... Hipsters would call it fusion. Where are we gonna get gyoza though? Because the tacos place is right here. Oh, it's in an alley? That means the tacos are gonna be good. Whenever I go overseas, you're gonna taste up every time I see a shrine? Because I'm worried I might do something wrong. Nah, it's not like that at all, dude. It's super, you can just do whatever. I mean, I'm no expert, but it's just fine. Alley Taco? No, I think it's in the mall. It's just in one of these. Okay, there's a tacos joint right here, and there's a line. Oh. There's no line. There's just a bunch of guys outside. They're waiting for them to be open. And I'm gonna do takeout anyway, so that's good. 3-piece tacos for 900 yen. So, let's try to get some gyoza. I don't see no line for no gyoza place. Listen, listen. Also, all the gyoza places are really busy. That's a But these are all izakaya places. I don't know if you can do takeout. Fish. Ikase gyoza. Takeout okay. What do we got? 6-piece gyoza for $4.90. Original gyoza. That's all we need. $4.90.クイックペイでいいですか？
はい、いけますよ。
いけます。6枚の餃子を持ち帰りください。
はい、じゃあこっち回ってます。
はいはい。We gotta get inside. I can pay for this with cash. It's like $450. あ、現金でいいです。ごめんなさい。
490円。
はい。500円お願いします。
はい。
ありがとうござい
じゃあ
ま。
ますたできたら声かけて。
はい。Smells good. Smells like gyoza. I'll be out here. I'll push it through that window. Who is billion gyoza? I don't know. We're getting 6 pieces of gyoza for 400 yen though. Price-wise, gyoza is 1-0. Price-wise, 3 tacos was 900 yen. 6 pieces of gyoza was 480 yen. That's $3 for all of the gyoza. And it's about $6-7 for the tacos. 1-0. 1-0 for gyoza. We're gonna find out cost performance. We're giving it an honest review. We're gonna keep, we're judge, jury, and executioner on this stream. It's a good thing because everyone's forcing you to stop there in the States. I mean, to tip, yeah, no, there's no tips here. Gyoza is really good and it's very cheap. That's also a part. Like tacos in Japan, at least, are considered very fancy foods, right? It's fancy, it's exotic, it's Mexican. It's like Japanese food where you guys are from. You'll probably get the top tier, and there's no mid. Now we can just get mid. And the gyoza will win. That place looked bomb. The taco place looked bomb, dude. Let's do a free hand tie. It's from the dental clinic, but whatever. Remnant of COVID. Clean my hand. We're gonna eat this on the street too. We're gonna Sally's Pizza this. Oh, what's the pizza review, guy? Schmidt time. That dentist has bathroom stick figures. He does. You know it's a lady because they put a bow tie on it. Or you're just a dude who likes bow ties. You know. Team Taco, put a 1 in chat. If you're Team Taco, put a 2 in chat. If you're Team Gyoza, put a 3 in chat if you like anime girl feet. Which one was 1? Gyoza? I'm Gyoza. In the US is going to hell. Well, let's focus on gyoza and tacos, brother. 1 is taco, right? Yeah. Hello, filling dentistry. You're so curious. I mean, you're not the one eating it. You're completely dependent on what I say. You're just lucky I'm a very honest guy, and I'll take back my word if I'm wrong on something. Also, we're comparing a taco to kind of like a place that's famous for gyoza. So, you know. I like trains, that's fair. The suspense is killing you? That'd be nothing if not suspenseful. Also, this whole thing is gonna cost me like $10 for 6 pieces of gyoza and 3 tacos. That's insane. That's $10 US, no tip, for what I hope is a pretty good, you know. Taco, burrito taco. I'm Jennifer Lopez. Taco, burrito taco. It's okay. I'm like from South America. I can say it. Taco, burrito taco. Jennifer Lopez. Burrito taco. Man, South Park really kind of goes downhill once in a while and then it picks itself back up. It's never like, yeah, gyozas are small, it's more of a snack. Not if you eat 30 gyoza is 2,450 yen. You get 12 gyozas for the same price as 3 tacos, exactly, 980 yen. They are more of a snack, but they're also more of a side dish. Like, they come next to like ramen and other teishoku. You're not wrong. How about chicken wing or gyoza? Chicken wing. Depending on the spice. Depending on the spice. You're generally excited for the match too? This is excited. I'm hyped. You guys, you know, we're making rivalries. I'm Team Taco, man. But this place, it smelled really good. When I got in there, I realized I was hungry. And I smelled gyoza, and it smelled really good. It smelled really delicious. Oh, he's got a small bag. Oh, that's nice. I don't get a box. That's nice. You need your taco? We're gonna do tacos. I should have gotten the tacos while waiting on the gyoza. Arigatou gozaimasu. 400 yen. We get a little soy sauce with. We get the whole experience, chat. Look, we got the little soy sauce. We got the gyoza. I'm not playing with y'all when I say these things. Like, we'll listen. Mr. Beast, who? I bought 1 million gyoza. And I bought 1 million tacos. And here's 1 million people. All I need is a budget, chat. Keep watching the stream. Just keep watching the stream. You guys think this is a joke? They got Coronas at the tacos, babe. I don't even drink. I'm gonna eat it in this parking lot too. There's gonna be some poverty shit. All right, we can omochikaire 3 tacos for 900 yen. We can just get some pork carnitas, right? 900 yen for 3 pork carnitas omochikaire. 3 pieces. Keriko, it's a little guy with a thing. Let's go. まあ、持ち帰りでいいですか？
今物は決まってる。
はい。
What are you gonna take?
Oh, just some tacos.
Which taco?
Just carnitas, 3.
Carnitas. It would take 50 minutes. Right
15 minutes?
now. No, it's pretty busy. Right
Oh,
now.
I see what you mean. Yeah, no worries. I'll wait outside. Yeah.
You're gonna wait?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to come back in 15 minutes or?
Okay. The pay right now.
Yeah.
And after 15 minutes.
Perfect.
Come again.
Perfect.
お会計だけさ、カルニタス3ピースの会計だけもらって15分ぐらいしたらまた来る。
Thank you, man. はい。1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。Thank you. It's a pretty lit place. They, the guy just spoke English. He spoke so fast. Okay, tacos for just straight up helping my dumbass in English. Listen, tacos service, gyoza was pretty quick with it too. We gotta wait for 15 minutes, but that's okay. And Vans, you're a sore loser, you won't accept gyoza? Listen, man, the guy spoke English. He knows, dude. He just flexed? Nah, bruh. He did not learn how to make tacos in Japan. Listen, he had on black gloves and a bandana, dude. We got 15 minutes to wait, but like, also, if this is a full plate, this place opened like 2 minutes ago. Like, okay, 9 minutes ago, this place opened, right? And he had a full house, full of people. So, I mean, if the local people here are filling his restaurant after 6 minutes of waiting, and brother had on black gloves, also it was kind of awkward. It was so quiet in there, and he was like, "What do you want, dude?" I was like, "Tacos, bro." he said it so fast. I was like, "Huh? What do you want, dude?" That's a clip right there. Anyway, Team Gyoza is in trouble, bro. That parking lot. What a beautiful area, by the way. Can we say that? We're having like a really good time in this beautiful ass area. We got momijis all over the place. Gyoza is getting cold. It's good. It's in a warm container. The temperature of the gyoza will be. This is literally a heat thing. Very good. Though, what do you want? What do you want to get? And he was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now." I'm like, "Yeah, what? Yeah, tacos too." Anyway, black gloves, bandana, full house, 3 minutes. We'll come back in like 15 minutes. You're selling this down for the next visit? I'm doing great. Oh, look at a car. Doggy. Doggy. Hi. Hi. こんにちは。座ってもいいですか？大丈夫です。
噛まない噛まない。
あ、噛まない。He doesn't bite. かわいい。お豆。
お豆ちゃん。
お豆ちゃん。女の子ですか？
男の
男。He's a guy. Boy. ふわふわ。暑くないですか今日？
エアコンで。
エアコンだね。気をつけて。いくつですか
1歳。
1歳。やばい。So small. He's 1 year old. かわいい。ありがとうございます。Thank you.
噛まないね。吠えないね。
あ、そうだね。めっちゃ優しいだよ。ベビー。
人にこう、撫でてお願い。
ああ、he likes it when we pet him. なるほど。
触って触って。
ああ。OK, bye bye doggy. ありがとうございます。Thank you. Little palm. He said he was a very small palm, yeah. So cute, he's so quiet, fluffy doggo. A little palm. He's just a baby. Lily's gonna smell my hand when I get home. She gets jealous. Happy Saturday, Arigato. How you doing, man? We're about to have a food fight. And it's gonna be me eating the food. Should have given the palm a gyoza. Yeah. Should have given a palm a gyoza. He's gonna get diarrhea, man. Small dogs can't eat anything, dude. Their stomachs are so small, they can't digest things. You're gonna wash those hands before you get home, Shirley? Listen, man. The gyoza was so fast. We should have gotten. Oh, this is where we're gonna eat it. The gyoza is. Look at this. The gyoza was so fast. We should have gotten the tacos. You know what I mean? And then gotten the gyoza. But we got the bar. Maybe we'll get a little drinky drink. Is there a convenience store nearby? We'll get a little drinky drink. Gyoza first and tacos. Well, we gotta wait like 10 more minutes for the tacos, right? Man, thunder tacos. Three carnitas for 900 yen. Honestly, that's like the best price I've had for Mexican food in Japan. This is still really warm, by the way. It's like in there. 3 carnitas for 900 yen is absolutely a good price. Like 5 carnitas near my house were like 1,500 yen. They're gonna be small because they're carnitas. Gyozas are so fast that you can't understand it. Listen, and I don't want to hear nothing that, oh yeah, but this gyoza isn't that good. You know what I mean? This is a coffee shop. We're gonna get coffee here. Honto kohi. We're gonna get coffee here. Is Taco Bell a thing in Japan? It is, but not everywhere. It's a little bookstore, cute little nook. Brex Nation, thank you. Nah, the gyoza will absolutely still be warm in 10 minutes. We'll be okay. Small or palm-sized tacos? Their carnitas are small, especially in Japan. And no one in the losing team? Gyoza wins how fast they came up, but the gyoza place was also as busy as the taco place. You got to give it to them. They're just used to more. I don't know. The gyozas are absolutely cheaper. I think the amount might be the same. I think 3 carnitas is about the same as 6 gyoza, isn't it? I wonder, Chad. I wonder. This is a mega donkey. We can, I mean, it's just a supermarket, isn't it? I would want to eat this at one of these places, but you know, any of these places, I don't think they would let me eat tacos on their little sitteruni. It's kind of rude to bring in food from other places. Also, there's a yakitori place. We can throw yakitori in the mix. You believe in the power of the gyoza? Do you really? You're saying that a lot, like you're trying to manifest it, dude. Are you scared? You're banking on the cilantro winning this? That's the thing. I got the genes that make cilantro taste good. You can't beat cilantro, a dude that likes cilantro. I don't know, man. You think Bossman has like hot sauce? I think he's gonna throw it in a bag and get me out of his store as fast as possible is what I'm thinking. It'll be hard to decide who wins. That's what I'm saying, Chad. Oh, this is a golf shop. This is very disappointing. Man, one simple debate. It's good that we're in a place like Utsunomiya where we can actually do that. Like if it was like two countryside, I mean this isn't countryside at all, but if it was two countryside, we wouldn't be able to combine them. We wouldn't be able to do this. Because we could have done like, we're just lucky to have like a great Mexican place here. Is the camera high or you're just tall? I'm 6'4", man. It's on my shoulder. My head is actually taller than the camera. Look, this is my face. And I have to go down to put my face there. Also, people are not as tall as me. So it's a bit of both. I'm holding these gyoza like I'm not hungry. Trying to get it. This is a freshness burger. That's nice. What salsa do they use the carnitas? It depends on the place. It's usually a cholula. But it just depends on, I don't know what he has. I don't know if he offers sauce on the side or what's his takeout rule. My place is the 440 Broadway near my house. They have like all the sauces on the counter, like a bunch of different bottles from different parts of Mexico, like real hot sauces. And they'll have little cups. And you can fill your cups as much as you want. Sea broccoli side dish. Ishinuma kusuriya. I kind of wanted to try nana kebab just because of the picture. I just really hope that the guy that works here designed this picture himself. But none of the kebab places were open. But I don't know what this, like I've never been to this area before. This is a brand new area. And we're just kind of taking it as we go, you know? So I don't know what Broski has for the salsa fam. I'm from Toronto. Nana kebab. It does raise some questions that need answering stat before we continue. If they open up and the guy doing the kebab looks exactly like the picture and it's like, yeah, that's my picture, bro, then they're safe. You're eating right now? Couldn't wait any longer? I have to wait. I'll give it 4 more minutes. I don't want to, he was already like in the middle of like serving clients and getting, you know. Shouldn't there be massage places? Those are in the side alleys. This is the main street. Man, that place was ran by 2 people. There was a lady behind the counter. And the guy was, I don't know if the guy also had to make the tacos, but like it was just 2 people in that whole place. What city are we in? It's Utsunomiya. Again, check out the VOD channel. It's pinned in the chat if you're on YouTube. If you want to see today's stream later, because it's going to be gone when we go offline. We're still going to be streaming for a couple hours, so we're good, but what do you want looking at? I mean, he literally said, what do you want? Well, burrito. There's a lot of pork places. Nana, this is just the same Nana Kebab. It's the same kebab shop, but it's just a little stand that they got so that they have more presence. It's kind of cool. You have confidence in the taco guy? He looks like he knew what he was doing. Let's go to the tacos place. I don't want to eat in the parking lot. I'll go to the spot. We found a great spot to eat it. Nana kiosk, yeah. That looks like a little kiosk you made in Roller Coaster Tycoon. You make a burger shop shaped like a burger. All of this art was made by the students that we saw do the dance before, by the way. This is a chocolate, no, chogo. I thought this is choco. This is a Korean barbecue place. Oh. All of these places are so busy. You can hang out here by the window. They'll give it when they're ready. Korean guy showing up, sister. Hey man, in Korea, the streets are better than Japan because you guys don't have cars. What do you mean I don't have a car? There's cars. It actually looks pretty good, man. See, these are all burritos to go to. 1 pound burrito for 1,200 yen with beef. That would have been a good pork too, like a pork and chicken tacos to go. It doesn't look terrible, man. Also, I like their little decor. I don't know, Thunder Tacos, in terms of styling and what they look like, when the people making it, they got the black gloves. I don't know. I'm okay with it. W for them. For now. There's no car concert. Like, you were there? Oh, thank you so much, man.
We didn't put salsa yet, so.
Oh, thank you, man.
It's all, okay?
Of course.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Listen, Gyoza put the soy sauce. He put salsa in it. It's very close, chat. It's very even. It's very even. The awkwardness was gone after he was smiling. Service 11 out of 10. Black gloves plus what? I don't know, dude. I don't care about the black gloves, by the way. I don't care if people touch my food. It just looks better. It looks cool. Two small bottles. Now, one of the bottles was a salsa, and I think the other was a guac. For 900 yen, dude? Listen. Listen, chat. Is this really a competition? Are we really comparing gyoza to tacos? I mean, yeah, we really are. We really are. All right, let's go to the river, because we actually found a big W area to eat this. I might need more chips and salsa. We're getting, that wasn't, listen. We're paying 900 yen for the bare minimum. Just like we paid 900 yen for the bare minimum of the gyoza. The gyoza we could have also done like a little rice and a little extra. That wasn't the question though. Also, he said have a good one, and it's been like 6 years since I heard that. Put guac on the gyoza? Stop. Let's put chat over here. Make sure we got bitrate so you guys can see everything. Okay. Presentation, tacos. They're both the same temperature, but the gyoza is still warm. Presentation, tacos. What do you guys see? What are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here? This looks beautiful. Let me take a picture just to send to my friend Ellis. Make sure we don't litter. I'm gonna tag them on Instagram too. I fucked it up. One more chat. Alright, I'll post that later. Thunder Tacos in Utsunomiya. The black glove worthy. Alright, let's get some lemon on it. We gotta properly do it. We gotta properly, you know what I mean? These are 3 pork carnitas. That was delicious. It's just lemon. I'll do the same for the gyoza. We got the soy sauce. Okay. All right, chat. All right. He's got the salsa. Look how much salsa and look how much guac homie put in. Listen, chat. Listen. I think I already chose, but we gotta eat it. We gotta eat it. Let's start with the guac. And let's do the salsa. Oh, it's freshly pureed tomato salsa. This is homemade. This isn't out of a bottle. Okay. Now, before we continue, let me show you guys what we're working with. Since you guys can't taste it, number 1, got the gyoza. That's salsa verde. Actually, let me try it. Yeah, it's salsa verde. You're right. It's not guac. It's not guac. You're right. You're right. Look at the tacos, dude. Connection is a bit iffy, but what do we think, chat? If you had to choose now, gun to your head, theoretically in Minecraft, if you had to choose, put a 1 in chat for gyoza, I put a 2 in chat for tacos. If you had to choose, if you were looking at both of these options and you had to choose, I know what I would choose. That's what I'm talking about. I made my case. I made my point. Thank you, chat. So we're on the same page then. Sorry, we had some issues. We're good. We're still here. Anyway, taste test. Since the gyoza was purchased first, we will start with one gyoza. All right, soy sauce. Very good. Honestly, one of the best gyozas I've ever had. Very good. Very good. Very good. To be fair, this whole area is known for gyoza. All right. No competition. No competition. No competition. It doesn't, no way. By a landslide, dude. That's a home run. No competition. There is no way I would ever choose this over this. And this is one of the best gyozas I've ever had. Nope. 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 Salsa verde. It's not spicy. Lemon, pork, cilantro, onions, and a handmade tortilla shell compared to Schmidt and gyoza. Rate the carnitas in terms of all time. They're up there. I've had better, but the carnitas are like top 5. I've also never been to Mexico. All my Mexican food is basically from Japan. So keep that in mind. But these are like one of the best. This is exactly what I mean by bland. And this is exactly what I mean. These gyozas are great, but if we open them up, essentially all it is leek, a meat paste, and dough and soy sauce. That's it. It's very good, but that's it. As opposed to all it is flavor. All it is flavor. Team Gyoza got a gift sub. Look how quiet they are. Where's Team Gyoza? Huh? Ina Marina, where are you? You've been quiet. You've been so quiet. I showed you the close-up. You're so quiet, bro. What happened? Unfortunate Team Gyoza is broke. Well, gyoza is the broke option in Japan. You can eat like 20 for like $5. Nah, but Team Gyoza, I understand what you're saying though. This gyoza is delicious. Let me try to put some salsa on this bitch. Also, the tacos are a lot messier. At the end of the day, I'm the real winner because I got to eat all of it, but let's get a coffee at the bookstore. Wow, that was good, chat. That was good. My hands are soaked in grease. But I feel like it's not a fair comparison either. Like, gyoza are bland for a reason. They're a cheap extra to a rice dish. Or next to a bowl of ramen, you get a couple of gyoza for extra filling. They're like the Japanese version of a Groningse ball. What do you call that? When you put egg in a meatball in the Groningen? And then tacos are kind of like a whole dish in and of itself. Especially carnitas. Let's go to this place. They got hand drip coffee. Filler. That's exactly what they are though. They're good filler, but they're like the potato. A good potato, you know. A big gyoza L. I wouldn't say it's a L. Like, it was good. Can you try and get a coffee here? They're open until 7. こんばんは。コーヒーの持ち帰りでいいですか？
はい、アイスコーヒーでいいですか？
あ、ホットで
ホットで。
お願いします。カフェラテがないですか？
カフェラテはないです。
あ、コーヒーだけでいいよ。
はい、ホットコーヒー。
はい。
本と一緒に買うと100円引きになりますが、いいですか？コーヒーだけで。
あ、コーヒーだけでお願いします。ありがとうございます。
はい。じゃあホットコーヒー500円になります。
はい。
ハンドトリップのお時間。
はい。I get a discount if I buy a book. But I'm okay on books today. $1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。Which book are you buying? I'm good on a book. They're pretty cheap. Whoa, 500 yen fell all the way down here. Oh, it's a hand drip coffee. Ooh. Oh, I almost took her nut. A V60 hand drip coffee? No coffee or monster? Just a hand drip black coffee, man. They got craft beer too. You can just get a beer here and then drink a beer and read a book. But I'm not touching any of those books with my greasy ass, gyoza ass, you know? Man, this area is kind of nice. I would be in that Mexican place once a week. That man made a hell of a... That was delicious. That was good. He absolutely nailed it. Like, he beat the gyoza so hard. Oh, this place is kind of popping, man. Get a little hand drip coffee. The fact that, you know, you walk into the place, the taco shop, it opened literally like 5 minutes ago, and it was already full, and my man had his hands full taking up order from 3 full tables out of the 4 tables that the place had. And he had on the black gloves and all of that. I knew it was over then. I knew it was over, man. I knew it was over. There was no way. If the people from the surrounding area know that place and it was that good, there was no chance. I just had a non-hand drip coffee. I always got to get coffee from a place like this. We're doing this thing, if YouTube guys, if you guys don't know, we're doing this thing that every stream, we try to instead, because I used to go to a lot of convenience stores, and I still do, but we went to a lot of like these homemade coffee shops, you know, these homemade little taco shops. It's kind of like the point of what we're doing these days. In Tokyo, I eat German sausage. You're German, right? How was it? The name of the spot? I know the name of the spot. It was a chain. It's called a German beer hall, and it has a different name. It has a certain name. I know what it was, and I've never actually been there, so it's pretty cool. I do want to know a German's opinion. Gyoza will never be lost when there's a single heart believing in them. But this is my point about all of this. Like, I like both. When we were talking about Japanese food earlier, I'm not saying I don't like Japanese food. I love it. I just like certain things better. I gotta say, all of this was like, what, 1,000, 2,000 yen? Including this coffee right now. Also, it's really nice. I'm gonna remove my safari hat. Oh, look at all that sweat. No, that's not sweat. That's sunscreen. Other gyoza enjoyers left the chat after the result. It's fair. They'll be back. With the fact that we spent like $15 on all of this. Oh. This is nice. It was so hot today. It's starting to cool off, didn't it? It's 29 degrees. It's a bit less with the whatchamacallit, with the wind and stuff here. What phone do you use for chat? No, I have the phone is just a Galaxy S21. I have a power bank, man. I charge it like without you guys, bro. You guys don't see it. Like, look, this power bank is 48%. It was 100 when I left the house. You guys, like, there's so much that goes on behind the scenes. I'm constantly messing with my server, charging my stuff, checking the camera angle, checking chat. Why do you think I knocked myself into a tree this morning? Because I'm just constantly, you know, doing things. I just realized I'm wiping my hat on Safari hat, which I shouldn't be doing. Ah, she's got the V60 switch. I have that too. It's very nice. A really great sideways. I had a lot of fun. I'm happy. I'm sorry you didn't win. It's 27 degrees. I would say it's about 27, 26 here too. Just because the general, you know, especially in this alley that's like really nice and naturey. This is the cutest little coffee/bookshop I've ever seen it. I wish I could read. I wish they had video games. Imagine a shop like this and you get like retro video games and coffee. Man, but then I wouldn't be able to IRL stream. So it wouldn't be, you know. The way that she does the V60 drip, I should have paid more attention. I like it a lot. I like the V60 a lot. It's different than how I do it. It's gonna be 34 today. Damn, bro, which country are you in? Let me fix my man bun. Wait, now I'm rubbing all this taco grease in my hair. Well, that's kind of cool because then it stays, you know, up. I washed it like yesterday, so it could use a little grease. Arigatou gozaimasu. あ、大丈夫です。コーヒーだけでいいですか。ありがとうございます。Oh, this is like the perfect time of the day. Cheers, boys. A nice little hot whatchamacallit, hand drip V60. Pretty hype. UK 33 max today already cooking? That's crazy, bro. We gotta get back to the main station. There's more to do in Utsunomiya too. We're not even done yet. That's crazy. Now I got this garbage that'll probably keep for the rest of the night. But it was worth it though. 100% it was worth it. And something I don't get, what's up with Japan and no trash cans? It's a very long story, and depending on who you ask, it has a lot of reasons. Mostly the terror attack that was done with all the trash cans. They put a bunch of bombs in them, and so that kind of was the reason. But at the end of the day, it's been so long that they basically offloaded all of the trash duty to the convenience stores. And it'll cost the city too much to put all these trash cans and empty them all the time. So they're just gonna keep it. You know, this is a kebab joint, but it's not Boss Man. So it basically created this whole take your trash home culture, which is fine, but like the convenience stores are the one paying for it, basically. Because it costs money to dispose of trash in Japan. This is a nice little shopping street. But yeah, you're essentially forced to find a convenience stores, throw your stuff away. So. How many different types of trash? That's a good question. We've got cans, plastic bottles, glass, and burnables, and then unburnables. And then we've got like sodaigomi, which is like the big things you put outside, but you got to make an appointment for those. But we live in a big like what do you call it, like a tall big building with a unified trash, and we have like a guy whose job is to basically, you know, like a super who basically manages the garbage. So we don't have to wait until like a specific day. We just put it all in one room downstairs, and then everyone else does that too, and it's sorted, and then they'll put it out when they put it out. But it's nice because we don't have to worry about it too much. Lack of toilets, it's the same, but it's one of those things that's annoying because, like, I don't know, we could use more trash cans. It's just not like a cultural thing or anything. It's just the government doesn't want to pay up for more trash cans. They're starting in places like Harajuku. They're kind of forced because there's so much tourism. Like Shibuya. That they either put trash cans or there's just going to be a bunch of trash everywhere. Because the tourists don't care. Which I'm not saying that's a good thing, but it's a thing. A guy goes through Pim's trash. No. He'll very much tell you if it's not correct. He doesn't go through it. You got to sort it. He'll just put it out on the correct day. Also, I haven't seen our Oji-san for a while. They got like a temp agency to do it now. I hope he's okay. What a battle though, guys. Gyoza and tacos. I can't believe we actually got both side by side. And we actually settled it. I knew who was going to win. As a cilantro guy. I knew who was gonna win. The wings won. That would have been fire if we could have gotten like a wings next to it. Let me tag Alice on Instagram. It's about the journey. I'm so glad you understand though. I'm so glad most of you understand. Thunder tacos, right? I'm gonna tag Ellis. You think Thunder Tacos? Thunder Tacos. I know they have an Instagram, but yes, they do. I'm tagging them. It's kind of greasy with the lens, but it just adds it. Everyone. Everyone, go follow my Instagram right now for Instagram.com/4amlaundry. How do I share my profile? Everyone like this. Scan this. And anyway, I'll just copy, put it in chat. Like, I mean it though. Like finding my socials and liking them. Atomic Taco. Like liking my socials on like Twitter and Instagram 100% boosts like my visibility, and I get people in my chat that found my channel through Instagram. We're at that point right now. And then same as Twitch and same as YouTube. We get YouTubers that found my stuff through YouTube videos and they're on Twitch now. And we got Twitch people that found my Twitch through YouTube. The whole thing just works together. So if you are active on Instagram, follow your boy, and then you can also see the little video I made of the tacos. Listen, when we say like, oh, this is a Odin joint, yeah, no, it's not, it's Odin. I was gonna say a good omakase sushi though. At the end of the day, you really can't compare them, can you? Japanese cuisine, followed and muted, that's fair. I'll take that. We recently surpassed 3,000 followers on Instagram. That's nice. At the end of the day, like I said, you really can't compare them. I think it's very hard to compare Japanese food to anything else because it's very much its own thing. To call it bland is such a disservice, you know what I mean? But it's the only word I can think of. You gotta combine the taco. I put salsa on the gyoza, it was nice. The salsa was handmade, man. It wasn't spicy at all. It was like just literally like crushed tomatoes. It was delicious. Let's see how many of you followed my Instagram, huh? Okay, a bunch of you did. Thank you. Oh, it's still posting. Let's go throw all this crap away in their communal garbage can. And I hope they don't yell at me. Dee, 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 dee. You got a Facebook group? I recently deleted Facebook. Which maybe I shouldn't have done that because I see other YouTubers have Facebook. Like you can get a Facebook page and connect it to Instagram and it'll just automatically cross post. I don't know how to do that though, but you can get some traffic from Facebook. I just don't care. check out Pim on MySpace. I used to have a MySpace. I used to have it to like add Britney Spears and stuff. I thought they actually were my friend. Thank you, everyone that just followed my Instagram. You're awesome. It helps, it helps, it helps. There's some, man, like, you can say a lot about Utsunomiya, and it might be far from things. Was Bibo a UK only thing? What do you mean Bibo? I know a guy named Bibo. I don't know a thing named Bibo. I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean like hives? Like a local social media thing? That's probably UK only. It was probably really big too. I think I read an article about it. It was like recent. Like, it wasn't that long ago, right? The Netherlands used to have hives and vampire freaks. There was a lot of weird social media sites, but you know, we all grew out of those. Seems a chill place. Man, it's nice. It's nice. Game hunting. And there's a lot of little eateries. If you go to tacos, Thunder Tacos, tell him, he won't remember, but tell him your boy sent you. I like to, you know, I'll shout out when it's crap. Also, go to that gyoza place. That gyoza place was great. In New Zealand, like 7-Den, never mind. There were a lot of social media websites that like almost made it, weren't they? Australia. Back in the day. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy to think about it. Like, for example, when I was a kid, I was on a tropical island and we barely had internet, but we did have internet. And my version of the world was very different. And I always wonder, because now I'm well traveled and I've been all over the world and I kind of have a good idea about how things work. But I always wondered, right, like how someone from Australia, which is at the opposite side of the world, saw things. I knew Australia existed, but I never thought, it's the same as Japan. I knew it existed, but I never thought about it. Like, I never thought what life would be like in a country so far away. It's very, you guys understand what I'm trying to say? Like, I knew Korea existed, but I didn't know Korea existed until I was like 17 or 18 and I figured out, you know what I mean? Like, all the Asian people that I knew on Aruba were just Chinese or Hong Kong. Because that's right, there were no Koreans on Aruba. There's no Japanese people there. I don't know. It's just maybe just me because I grew up on an island that I had a very small worldview. Which is probably why I'm so fascinated about these things. Also, Habbo Hotel, man. Pool's closed. Hey, this is kind of cool. You see all these nice little, these pillars? Those are full of cars. They're like little parking garages, but they go up really high. So they're the equivalent of a Walmart parking lot, but they're just stacked. Probably from the people living in the houses next to it. It's very cheap to park your car in one of these. It just takes like a full 5 minutes to get your car out because it has to go on a literal rotating machine. It goes into the ground too. Interconnected everything is. Yeah, people still fight. I don't know why I like Star Trek. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a bit different, but I get what you're trying to say. And no, look, this parking lot, you go into one of these tall buildings and like a revolving machine just kind of puts your car all the way up in a tower. Like the Matrix, except it's cars. P for Pia Carrot, Pia Pim. Listen, don't make fun of my hobbies. This is a Chinese food place that looks mad legit. This is Chestnut Chinese Buffet. We should have gone here. They have a reception. Okay, because that, yeah, no. Restaurant information. This is like a giant Chinese buffet. We should have gone here. No, but I had a great dinner. Destroying myself on chestnut. But you know who's good? She's not gonna like me saying this. You guys know who's good at buffet? Ayumi, bruh. Ayumi is so good at buffet, dude. When Ayumi and me, we stayed in like this onsen paradise thing in Atsugi, not Atsugi, in Atami. And we went to a bunch of hot springs together. It was really fun. Bro, we went to that buffet. Bro, I streamed it too. I still have the VOD. Ayumi was like a mad scientist, bro. Like she had the cart, which had like 3 layers. And she divided all the food categories in tiers. And then she was like, yeah, the shmeat, the side dishes, and the vegetables. But you gotta fill up on the shmeat and the shrimp first because that's the money. And once you've got your money worth, you move on to the next tier. It was like a systematic buffet disassembly line. It was amazing. It was fascinating to see. You thought people taught you how to read wrong, you know? Lucky you having buffet profile. Bro, it was nice. I just saw that China buffet. I thought about you at a buffet. We were so like, man, we were destroyed after that buffet. We had to like lay down and we were comatose, man. We should do that again. We should absolutely do that again. What's your guys' buffet strategy? If you go to a buffet with like Chinese people, and if you get like rice, they'll look at you like you did something wrong. They're like, nah, bro. Why aren't you getting the meat, bro? What are you doing, bro? Ayumi, what do you think is better? Taco? Ayumi really likes gyoza. But she also really likes Mexican food. Actually, Ayumi, what do you like? Tacos or gyoza? What do you mean not everyone speaks the same? I was like 7? Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like learned English very early on. It was hard to read at the beginning, but it's kind of crazy. I read like Lord of the Rings at like age 11. Nah, not 11. 16. In English, which is not my first language. Tacos? What's up, Brignons? It depends on the day. I cannot choose. Look at my Instagram story and choose between the two. It's a very good comparison because those were some of the best tacos and some of the best gyoza. I feel like getting a drink. Where's the combini? I'm kind of parched. 7-Eleven has a bunch of 0-calorie options that are really good. French, German, and Italian, but never Spanish. It's pretty similar though. Like if you know French and Italian, Spanish shouldn't be that hard for you. It's a bit different, but it's not that difficult. How you doing, man? Oh, thank you. Hamburg and curry restaurant Kush. Now we're talking. It's opening soon. You might as well learn Spanish. That's what I'm saying. I've never spoken Portuguese, right? But we're watching 90 Day Fiancé. And we're watching the first season of The Other Way, which is when the gaijins, they go to the other country. So like the white people, one guy goes to Brazil for a girl, the other one goes to Ecuador. They all get taken advantage of because they don't know Latinas. But it's very funny to watch. The point is, the guy that goes to Brazil, I've never spoken Portuguese, but I think if you give me like half a year in Portugal, I would just be fluent. With the Spanish and stuff, nah, it's really funny, dude. 90 Day Fiancé is an absolute hidden gem of a show. It's so good. It's so good. Find anything fire? Not really. We just had a great time, which is honestly why I came here. We explored a brand new area. We saw a bunch of new places, and we didn't really buy anything. But at the end, I don't really care. It's fine. That's not really the point anymore at this point. At this point, we're just exploring, and there's like some game hunting sprinkled in between, which hoping YouTube will catch on. We also established taco dominance. Yeah, I found a fire taco joint. Well, it's been pretty fun. It's been a pretty good day. It's already dark. I have a 3-hour train ride to get home. I should get a drink and end stream because I wanted to explore more of Utsunomiya, but like we're at the station. We're pretty clear, but whoa, that was really close, dude. But we, wow, it's, how much could I say? I already pressed the button. Oh, it's been a while. Thank you for the Prime. Yukidi for the 8 months. Thank you so much, bro. Anybody else got a Prime? Pull up. Could definitely use it. Anyway, what were we yapping about? Yeah, no, I got a literal 3-hour train. Utsunomiya is nice. We're definitely gonna do this a couple more times a year. We next time we do it, maybe we combine it with another area. It's a long ass traffic light, by the way. But I already gave you my Prime. Well, then you're good, right? I'm saying there's a lot of Primes. At least I get to watch Sons of Anarchy on the train. We got that going for us. Very slow light. It's like a 6-lane carway. It's very, very, very busy. I think the festival finished because everyone's kind of going home. Next house design. Oh wow, that place is absolutely full to the brim. It's another gyoza place. No, that's an Indian restaurant. That whole top floor is an Indian restaurant, like a curry joint. It's completely full. Oh yeah, of course, the Nepalese festival finished. Of course, the Indian Nepalese restaurant is going to be full. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, they closed the shrine from this morning. Man, it was a good day. I thought it was going to be a lot hotter than it is. We actually really made something of it, like, because this morning was crazy. It was like 30 degrees at like 11 a.m. and then it just kind of get worse and worse. Let's get a drink at the 7-Eleven. What are you guys yapping about? The wrong ones who think it is not the winner? Nah, listen. Even if nah. Lights with the bluish sky. It is nice. It's very nice out. All of these grill places look so good. This is a Vietnamese restaurant. That's the one thing about Japan. You can say what you want. There's a lot of variety in terms of what you want to eat. It's a really good melting pot of surrounding areas. The results are in. Listen. What did you guys have for dinner, huh? But it wasn't tacos and gyoza. It's 12 a.m. Sorry to keep you guys up. See if we can get a little drinky poo. Maybe some ice cream for dessert. Would they have Black Thunder ice with Choco Mint? They have a Black Thunder Choco Mint. No way. Why is everything Choco Mint? Not Black Thunder, man. Getting a normal Black Thunder, baby. This is like the best ice cream ever. Anything Black Thunder is like the best, man. Round 2 food battle? What are we battling? Like, you got to think about it for tomorrow. I'll make sure I'm in an area where we can do it. See, look. All of these are 0 calorie. They got the yuzu lemon soda. This one isn't 0 calorie, is it? 36? I'll still take it for 36. Gonna be truthful to myself. Fair. You're gonna have gyoza soon? You got it, really? You're good? Onegaishimasu.
デリ袋をご用意ですか？
いらないです。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
Chad, I'm gonna force you guys to keep me company. This is the exact same spot where we started the stream, by the way. It's kind of crazy, like it's like 10 p.m. Like, streaming is the only thing where this happens. Not even like video games make me feel this way sometimes. Like, it's like 10 hours of stream, but I still feel like I can go another 10 hours. It's fine. We're just having so much fun. It's pretty addictive to stream. Today's spawn point. Now, we spawned at the station, but we went down here. I like how they made way for this tree. It's kind of cool. Hi. Go down here. Excuse me. When one is doing something fulfilling, it's easier to keep going. Time really flies. 10 hours. It's insane how fast. Like when I had my office job, chat. Oh, this is nice. When I had my office job, we can sit over here. Like 2 hours would feel like a week. And now I'm kind of sad that 10 hours is over because it went by so quick. Also, just non-stop yapping. Just non-stop talking and yapping. And yap-a-lapping. I got my tripod. I wanted to test that out with the streams. Because I got a longer cable which seems to not have any issues. Whoa, this bench is like super warm. Give me a minute, chat. I miss doing this. I miss the little tripod thing we had going on. This is like super warm, man. This whole thing. There's some ants, but you know, don't touch my Black Thunder, man. Finally sorted your monitor out? Bro, the swamp ass, it's pretty bad. It's a good thing there's no smell-o-vision. I'm gonna have a long ass shower when I get home. Wow, my shoulders, man. Someone was nice enough to warm up the bench. Yeah, the sun, man. It's gonna be a wild summer, man. Like in a couple of weeks, we're basically gonna be streaming almost every day, right? We got Lily's birthday first. And after that, I'm thinking of doing maybe like a trip somewhere. Like I said before, I don't want to do a subathon. But I do want to do something that's like extreme. Like last year, we went to Shizuoka. We went to a whole bunch of places. We rented a car. We did like a whole trip, but I don't want to like crowdfund it. I just want to do it. And then we'll figure it out as we go. Which is kind of dangerous. Financially. Somewhere with a sick bio though. Every new sub I have to walk the bridge again? No, we're not doing that. I do want to do a subathon. I'm just afraid that it's just not going to be a long subathon. Like, the reality is I just don't make that many subs, right? And that's fine. Because I make enough to live off of, so it's no problem. But I'm just afraid when we do like a subathon, I'll plan out like weeks of content. I'll work really, this happened a lot. And then it just kind of like fizzles out. You know what I mean? So maybe we should just do it. And just fuck it, see who shows up. Oh, it's gonna be like really hot too. Oh, it's gonna be crazy hot this summer. Like if it's already like this in June, let alone July and all that stuff. You look massive on your monitor. Sub goal incentives, right? I always have trouble figuring out what we're gonna do with sub goals. I thought maybe like at 100 subs, I'll give away like $100 game. Like we'll find a game that's worth like 10,000 yen. A good game. And we'll do a giveaway in chat. Like a retro game giveaway-a-thon. That's a pretty good idea. But then I would be giving away all the money I make. Which the whole point of a subathon is so that I can actually decently pay my bills for once. So it kind of defeats the purpose. Which brings me back to, we should just do a marathon and then see where it goes. Nah. 1,000 subs? I buy a CRT and carry it home. What if I find like a small CRT? What's up, Justin, old guy? Welcome to the stream, man. Over at YouTube. I mean, for 1,000 subs, I'll carry home a CRT. It also depends where we are, though, and if we can even find one. Yeah, I don't think any of that matters, dude. I think we just gotta like go live, dude. I think all of this subathon, ads, all of these discussions that we had today, I don't think it matters. My strategy has always been content first. And I think we should just keep that strategy. Just take it easy all summer, stream as much as we can, make sure we still make YouTube videos. That way everybody's happy, and we'll just see how much growth we get from that. And once we get to a certain point, we'll start doing subathons and stuff. But at 200 subs unlocks Utah time. Good luck getting Utah to show up. Wow, yuzu soda is really good. It tastes like a highball, like a chuhai, but it doesn't have alcohol. It's really good. Yuzu is such a different kick than lemon, doesn't it? What's up, Rob DeWand? Utah does like the flea market. Do you guys want to do a flea market stream? Let me tell you guys something about the flea market. You're going to say yes, but let me tell you about the flea market. That place is completely dead. It was already dead when I started making videos on it, so I don't feel responsible for it at all. But that place is a glorified tourist shop. That flea market went to a hidden gem of a place. And it was always a bit of a foreign tourist prop because Japanese people don't really do flea markets like that. But Tokyo Cheapo and all of these websites always had it listed as a tourist attraction, right? So back in the day, the flea market went from super hidden place where they used to have these homes that they empty and demolish, and they would take all the crap and sell it at the flea market. And we're talking about Famicom TVs, 100 yen Super Famicom games in the box. I have videos on my channel showing how good it used to be, right? But within a couple years, like, first of all, the flea market kind of died out during COVID. For 2.5 years, that flea market was closed. They stopped it. It was an incentive called Mottainai Flea Market Circuit. And it closed during COVID. Then what happened was, the second the borders opened, I started going back to the flea market. Some of it was on video, some of it wasn't. But from the second the borders opened, the place was overrun with hipsters with suitcases. We're talking about pink hair, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Guys with too short shorts and beards and Grateful Dead shirts. We're talking about hippies and hipsters and Chinese scalpers. Everyone, every single opportunist, every single person that has ever profited and ruined a flea market and turned it into a expensive farmer's market, they all flooded to that flea market. Day one. My videos don't show that because I didn't focus on that. If you watch all of my videos on the flea markets, you're watching the last remnants of it, and I just did a really good job editing it. Like, it looks really good. To the point where now, the flea market, and the people that run the flea market knows this as well, right? So there's no more deals at the flea market. The flea market now is literally a glorified tourist shop. We're talking about stands at the flea market that literally sell Tokyo Tower souvenirs, like Japanese fridge magnets. That's the flea market. There's a few retro game shops at the flea market, but it's literally just resellers that are worse than Super Potato. So, like, yeah. So, like, we can go to the flea market. I can show you guys the flea market, but I'm not going to be in a good mood. It's very sad what happened to that place. That place is completely destroyed. It was basically overrun by so many tourists that every single oji-san that used to sell all their garbage for like $1 just ran out of garbage. They ran out of garbage. It's done. It's gone. The only people left at the flea market are overpriced toy shops. I think Mandarake literally has a booth at the flea market, and I'm not joking, because they sell so much crap to foreigners. Foreigners, like, we're talking about $300 Game Boys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, stuff that you would, there's no point in going to Japan to buy it. Like Pokemon prices that are on par with American Pokemon prices. Like, why would you spend $150 for a Pokemon Yellow in Japan because it has a cool looking box when you can get the exact same game in English in America for like $30, $40 more? I'm not joking. I'm not joking. There's a reason I haven't been to that flea market in over a year. Like, the only reason I would go to the flea market is to, like, do a charity selling stream, like Connor did. I want to copy that idea so bad. Just go there, get a bunch of my doubles, and actually spend months gathering stock and buying games, and resell them at the flea market on stream, including auctioning some off to you guys, and all of the profits go to charity. We came up with that idea this morning. But that's the only way. But the flea market is not a flea market. It's a glorified tourist shop. Like, Yuta found a 250 yen PlayStation 2 Slim that works. To this day, he uses it. there's no one going to that flea market, renting a booth and selling anything anymore. Those flea markets exist, and maybe we'll go to some of those on stream, but I'm very careful on showing those because like I'm just very careful. But I don't think it's anybody's fault in particular. I think it's literally a fault of over-tourism. Like I said, that flea market was kind of dying right before I ever made a video on it, so I don't think it's that. The flea market advertises on Tokyo Cheapo every weekend. It's like sometimes it's the only thing to do that weekend. So everybody that goes to Japan, that goes to any website that has like things to do in Tokyo, the flea market will be one of the #1 things listed. I think there's just too many tourists, and they have too much money, and they don't care that a Game Boy is $300 because to them, oh, that's cool, it's a Game Boy that we found in Japan. Records, I don't even get me started on records, but yeah. The one in Shinagawa, there's only one. It's the Oi Racecourse Flea Market. That's the one. Chat with Bim by a Japanese river at night. I'm just saying, a word of caution for the retro game hunters. Many people have told me in my chat, and you guys have seen them say it, or they send me a message on Instagram, hey man, I went to the flea market and it was really bad. I couldn't find a single game that was under like $50. Welcome back, Grafto. Okay, about Final Fantasy. Did you get magic parts, Riley? Hi, Riley. To this day, I can't find any. Imagine a fantasy that's final, yeah, and then make 16 of them. You got very many, man. I wish I did. I entered the lottery. I couldn't get shit. I'm not buying them at like what they're going for. Fuck that. It's one of those things that I just accept that I'll never buy. No, but like, so like we can go to the flea market. Tomorrow might be one of the days that we go to the flea market, but I kind of want to do it on the bicycle, and in the sun, a lot of the vendors don't come out. Like heart of winter, when it's really cold, and middle of summer, a lot of the vendors stay home. A lot of the fun ones, at least. Because, well, it's just too hot. Like, they got to stay there the whole day. They would rather not. 700 yen a pack? Where, dude? We'll go hunt for them tomorrow if we find a place. But I looked at Amazon and everything. They're like 7,000 yen for a pack. Any of our actual MTG? I'll have a look. But yeah, the flea market is essentially, especially for retro games, there's so many people trying to profit out of tourists coming there for retro games. And it's very unfortunate because they're scamming a lot of people. But it's fine. I mean, if like, no one's really getting scammed if people want to pay and then they want to, you know what I mean? They're getting money and it's fine. But we got to do the flea market on a different day. We got to do it when it's not as hot outside. So maybe later in the season we'll go to the flea market and I'll show you guys what we mean. I think it'll make a fun video. The flea market in Japan is ruined. In caps. Get all the people get mad in the comments saying it's my fault. That gives me money. Speaking of which, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to click the link that's tagged in the chat. And that's my second channel. That's where this VOD, if you want to see today's game hunting, there's like 1 million stores. That's the only place to see it. If you want to be a vendor like Connor and sell your Game Boy mods, that's my plan. Mod a bunch of Game Boys. buy a bunch of junk at Hard Off, refurbish it, make sure it works, set up my stream, go live, get a lawn chair, get a bunch of drinks and snacks, and sell a bunch of games for charity. That's a great idea. That's a very good idea. We should definitely do that. It's getting dark quick? Yes. I ruined this flea market? Yeah, exactly. With the O face, I'm putting a Game Boy with 300. Bro, you guys know the game, bro. You guys know the game. My new video is pretty good. I got a pretty good O face going. Join the Patreon if you want to see it. It goes up Wednesday, so that's like in like 3 or 4 days. But it's already been up on Patreon, so. Man, I'm getting eaten by bugs here, man. I'm all stanky, swampy. It's wild that there's statistical evidence that YouTube preview dumb faces get better viewing. Listen, I'm over all of that shit, dude. I'll do what I gotta do to grow my shit on YouTube, and the stream is pretty much at a point where you guys are keeping me afloat. Like, the stream is enough to live off of at this point, and it's only growing, which I'm very thank you, by the way, everyone that's like contributed to that. And it's made me so much at ease for YouTube. I had so much fun making my next video. I think it shows too. Like, it's narrated, and I think I'm gonna do a lot of that in the future. It's one of the reasons we're saving up for the Osmo Pocket. I don't think I'll stream with it because this works pretty well. But just whip it out, film stuff, and use that footage to narrate and make YouTube videos and kind of do vlogs and stuff in between. Because I had so much fun making it. There's so much less pressure. I was so afraid to make a new video. I was so afraid to fail. You know what I mean? Tank the algorithm, YouTube, this and this and now. It's like, fuck it, man. Let's just make a video. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at the end of the day, the stream is stable enough to where it, you know? I'm happy you're streaming again. Today was an experiment, and you guys knocked it out of the park. Like I said, I go where the numbers are. And for a first stream on YouTube, it's pretty great. I hope it grows a lot more. That people realize that we're back streaming on YouTube. We'll see what impact it has on the rest of the channel. We're not doing any food channel. We're not doing, like, you can see already how this stream is like not doing that well on YouTube compared to my previous ones. Like, I haven't streamed in a while, but unless... Hey Google, stop. Google, stop.
To improve your reach and engagement. Here's a breakdown of common reasons for low performance and actionable tips to help you get back on track. Common reasons for low YouTube performance. Content isn't optimized for search. If your videos aren't discoverable, people won't find them. This often comes down to not using relevant keywords in your titles.
No one asked, brother. No one asked, brother. Google is literally roasting me. Nah, the thing about YouTube is it's just so annoying with... It puts you in such a little box. It happens to every channel. I'm essentially forced to make separate channels for things like the VODs. Otherwise, it'll hurt my channel. Like now, like I said, there's a second channel with all of my past live streams, which is monetized and it's doing great, but that's all it can ever be. If I want to do food content, I would 100% have to make a third channel, which is kind of ridiculous, but... Have you recommendations for sites like Senego? No, because I've never used them. I used to, before I came to Japan, I used to order games from a guy called Yamatoku on eBay. And that was all I really needed. This guy would have like tons of old retro games. He would list them on eBay for $0 and put them all on auction. And if you were smart to snipe the auctions, I would get most of them for like $1, $2. And they would build up and you would pay like $100 in shipping for this giant box of games that was also $100. And that's how I used to do that. You forgot to add rare to the stream title? That's why I kind of don't. I'll make like a more enticing YouTube thumbnail for the future streams, but I think for now we're good. But I've never used a website like Sendico, and if you're listening, Sendico, people are asking about your recommendations. There's a lot of people. There's some people watching. Yamatoku is no longer in business. Have you been around the game that long, Double Dragon? You remember Yamatoku? Absolute gold rush of a eBay page. Really good. Him and a couple other guys. But they don't do it anymore. Hey, what's up, Sander Clark too? How you doing, man? OG Triple O Jim chilling, man. How are you today? Shipping to the US from Japan being stalled really helped me out there, really? I don't know. I don't have any... I don't... Like I said, like this channel is about me finding games, and it's kind of more of a vlog. That's why we sit next to a river and yap. So we've got that going for us. But we're not selling anything. And I honestly don't have any experience doing that. I couldn't tell you guys. I send stuff through Japan Post, which is, I don't know. It's fine. It cost me like 1,000, 2,000 yen to send you guys a small package. What should I buy from Japan before it gets too expensive? It's a bit late for that, mate. You should have bought Bitcoin in 2006. Google roasted Pim. Oh, it's really bad. Not doing that well on YouTube compared to my previous ones. Like, I haven't streamed in a while, but unless... Hey, Google, stop. Google, stop. Google really roasted me
Improve
there.
your reach and engagement. Here's a breakdown of common reasons
Why
for
is
low
Google
performance
giving me
and actionable
advice?
tips to help you get back on track.
What's my holy grail of my literature game collection? I don't know if I have a holy grail. There's some... I said today I mentioned one. I forgot what that was. What did I mention today at the heart of that I was like, yeah, that's one of my holy grails. I don't know. It's hard to say. You're better off getting those in AliExpress. Like I said, I would love a Neo Geo AES. I would love an original hardware Neo Geo AES. And then I would just get a multi-cart and play all the games like that, because no way I'm paying over $1,000 for one game. That's never happening. But again, we were talking about that today with the way that FPGA is going. If you wait a little bit, for less than one AES, you can just get an FPGA that plays it just as well, and you don't need scalers or anything. It probably plays it better than a multi-card. Also, what should you get before it gets expensive? Probably Switch games. Yeah, Switch games are a big one. Switch games are a big one. Switch games are at an all-time low now. I'm watching somebody's Switch collector's edition, like Tears of the Kingdom, the big box collector's. Nobody wants it, but it's 6,000 yen. That's less than the Wind Waker is going for these days. "10 years, Japanese games could be triple what they are now." Yeah, but they could also not. For over decades, over 2 decades, Japanese games were absolutely worthless. Nobody cared about them, and me and other guys were collecting them because they were so cheap. I definitely think it's going to go. I'm very confident it's going to go back to that. I think a lot of people that are buying RPGs and that are paying $10-20 for 500 yen games, they're going to realize that they'll never play that Chrono Trigger. And a lot of people, a lot of these Chrono Triggers, a lot of these Final Fantasies that are going to the West, they'll never play it. Thank you for the 45 biddies, bro. And they're going to stare at those games, and in 4 or 5 years, they're going to be like, why do I have this? It's taking up space. If you have an American Chrono Trigger, you still have the excuse of maybe I'll play it one day, but that'll never happen. And then they'll all try to sell it, and a lot of people sell collections. And that happens a lot. All right, I did it before I came to Japan. It's what financed my trip to Japan. I sold my old Ring game collection. It's natural, like people's lives change, their priorities change. Some people go too fast. They'll get a giant collection within 1 or 2 years that, you know, they're in over their head. They need the money. And then they'll sell these games, and then a lot of people are going to realize that those Chrono Trigger games that people are scalping and hiking up the prices right now, that they're not worth as much as they paid for it in 5 years. And nobody wants them, because in 5 years, this bubble is going to be burst. I'm very sure. I'm very sure. And the only people left are going to be the guys that have been doing it for 10 years. Those guys are going to hold. And I don't think the prices will ever go back to where they were. But I don't think, you know what I mean? Pokemon games, maybe they'll stay the way they are. And certain Nintendo stuff, because Nintendo is getting increasingly more expensive and crappier as a company, so people are turning to the old stuff. But this stuff doesn't hold up as well as Western games. There's no use for it outside of Japan because nobody speaks Japanese. And that's my opinion. That's my prediction. I could be wrong. I think I might be wrong about Pokemon games. I think those might be holding their value because Pokemon is such an intergenerational thing. But like, I'm already noticing that Zoomers like do not care about retro games at all. They do. Like your average Zoomer dude, they do not know how to install a program on a Windows computer. They're completely computer illiterate. They don't care about anything except for iPhones, iPads, and the latest digital-only PlayStation 5 games. They don't care about anything. That's the reality. Physical media is going to be dead. And the only ones clinging to this nostalgia is us. And most of the people buying Japanese games are buying them to flip. Let's be real here. No one is actually buying this stuff because they want this stuff. Like you guys in chat maybe because that's why you're here and I'm doing that. But that's an extremely small fraction. To the point where like when I started this channel, I was never any kind of guilty about maybe the Japanese prices and all of that. There was so much of this stuff to go around that no one ever thought there would be a shortage. The only people that are coming here to buy most of this stuff are the people that we find in Hardhaus filling up their suitcase just to sell it back at home. They're brave. A lot of people don't care. They're not ashamed of it. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna flip these, and it's legal, and there's nothing we can do about it, and that's fine. But those games are not gonna hold their value. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, when Bitcoin started going up or Dogecoin, everyone started buying Dogecoin. A lot of people lost so much money on that, right? Because it was already too late. Well, it's already too late now. All right, bye. Yeah, Switch games, I'm not talking about Switch games in this case. Switch games will be here for a while because they have the power of being multiple languages, right? You're right, dude. You're right, Double Dragon. And they're cheaper. Shiba coin is worthless. It's all worthless. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of people that bought a lot of this stuff are only buying it to flip, and there's nothing, you know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about that. But I also think that the actual people caring about this is less and less every year. So many people are getting burnt out. A lot of people that found Japanese games as sort of a second wind in their collecting career, because collecting is pretty much dead in their home country because of scalpers and whatever, are now immediately also just feeling that same thing about Japanese games, right? There's a lot of people quitting this hobby because of that. Like, what was once a cheap alternative to AAA games for me now just isn't that anymore, right? Like I said, your average Zoomer just only cares about iPads, phones, and they can't install a computer, like a program on a Windows computer. They can't do anything. So, like, at the end of the day, like, that's it. Like, those people aren't going to care. As we get older, a lot less people are going to care about this. That like generation, that people that cares, it's less and less, and like people my generation already barely care. It's a very small scene, and it's only getting smaller. That, and you know, all this amazing stuff, like all these emulation handhelds that come with 1 million games pre-installed. Nobody cares about that, but they're here and they're easy to use, you know, they're only getting better. FPGA. Like, there's really not a need to collect all this stuff anymore, especially the Japanese stuff. A very small percentage will actually play this stuff, and then a very even smaller percentage is, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think any of this, like, value is one thing, but I just don't think people will care about this in a couple years. I genuinely don't. I'm literally like shaping my stream to be at a point where we're not going to be game hunting anymore. I've said it since the beginning. This is a very finite thing, finite supply. I'll do this until the wheels fall off, because I've been doing this for 10 years and I'm never going to stop. But there's just going to be a point where there's no more point to this. You gonna play Pokemon on the iPhone? That's true. Why did you like your emulation? Was that an emulation content? Wasn't that like the FPGA Game Boy? Yeah, the Analog Pocket can do Neo Geo. It's crazy, right? So, like, think about it. A lot of people that are into actually playing retro games, they don't collect anymore. There's no point, if, you know, for a lot of people. For me, and for a lot of you in chat, this still never die, but by that logic, people not caring of retro games, they should be really cheap. Well, that's the point I'm trying to make. That's to answer your question. In about 5 to 10 years, I don't think these things will be worth what people think they are. This isn't American games that are only going to go up in value. I don't believe it. I don't believe Japanese games. I believe your 100 yen PS1 games are going to stay 100 yen PS1 games, because there's too much of them and people just don't care. I love the Kinhank. They offered me a sponsorship. It was just a hard drive though. It was like $500 too. But I didn't want to promote like just a hard drive. It's a lot of dudes, like 20 deep. Absolutely nailing this retro game take. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'm watching where it goes, and like I said, I'm not mad at anybody, and I'm passionate about it, but to me this is a hobby, and the hobby is not going to go anywhere. I think for a lot of you, you guys are the same. Millennials are few in this hobby, and how many millennials actually have the disposable income to keep doing it? As we get older, your priorities change. I'm just lucky enough to have made this my job, right? So my priorities are this. But if I had a job, I would not be game hunting as much as I do. I would go out once in a while, go game hunting. I would be playing more games instead of hunting. I would be doing a lot more different stuff. I would be playing a lot more. I would absolutely have an arcade cabinet in my house or something with an FPGA thing in it. Once the millennials get older, how old, who do you think are millennials? What's your definition of a millennium? I'm 35. Millennials are 40 years old right now. How much older do you want them to get, dude? Like realistically, I'm 35 years old. I'm a millennial. I was born in 89. 40 or more. That's it. You think how many 40-year-olds care about collecting this kind of stuff? There's not that many left, dude. And then the next generation, the 30 years olds, I mean, I guess those are the biggest, I guess the demographic. According to my back end on YouTube, it's 30, 40-year-olds that are watching this right now. Which is great, by the way. But I can't name a single 20-year-old that cares about any of this stuff. They Japanese or Western, they don't care. 1986 up to 1996? Yeah, so like 30 to 40 years old, right? Yeah, look at Atari, no one cares anymore. It goes in cycles? You're right about that. You're right about that. It's not one scene, right? So Atari is already gone. But Atari was gone when I started collecting. I don't think anybody ever cared about Atari except for a very small, like, retro techie. I don't think a lot of people cared about Atari in the first place. A classic game to them is Minecraft. Minecraft is a classic game. That's a banger game, dude. But the NES generation, I don't care about Famicom as much as I do about other contents. So you're not wrong about that. In Japan, Famicom hasn't really gone up in price since the pandemic. Like, Famicom carts are still 100 to 300 yen. Maybe they went up a couple hundred yen. But Famicom carts in Japan are still basically used as coasters. The Mario stuff in Nintendo and Zelda, they got a bit of a tax. But they were, like, a Zelda on a disc system was never 100 yen anyway. So maybe those are 10, 20 bucks cheaper, but they're still very affordable. So, like, the Famicom generation, nobody really cares about that stuff anymore. People are getting PlayStation. When I see the scalpers in the store, it's usually PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and GameCube, and Wii U. They're flipping Switch games. Super Famicom is still pretty flipped. There's only digital games in the future. Everybody wants physical games. We have to buy retro. Yeah. Well, PS3 and Xbox 360 are like at the lowest now, aren't they? Like, PS3 games are like 100 yen a pop at this point. You have bought those Famicom coasters? Like, everything I'm saying, it does not count for, like, Pokemon and Mario games. You know what I mean? Those will always, I think, keep going on a price for the novelty. Boku no Natsuyasumi on the PS3 is expensive? No, it's not. Which one? 3 is on the PS3. I bought it for like 1,000 yen. Very recently, like last year I bought that game. The remakes for the PSP are expensive because they're rare. Like, Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 and 2 on the PSP are remakes of the original PlayStation 1, but they're reformatted for the widescreen. And those are pretty expensive. Those are pretty expensive. Your definition of expensive being they're like 4,000 yen. Haven't seen it for under 4,000 yen. I bought it for like on stream. I think there's a video, like one of my older videos. You should check those out. I have all of them. That's why I'm saying this. I'm a big fan of the series. But then again, you're talking about a Japanese exclusive game. that never was cheaper than the other ones, because those games, like, there's a common misconception, like, yes, Japanese games were cheaper in the past. Yes, you know what I mean? They're more expensive now. But it's not like Initial D on the PlayStation 3 was ever a 100 yen game. It was cheaper than it is now, but it's not like it was ever less than 4,000 yen. Like, I've been doing this, I've been in Japan for 7 years. I've been doing this for a while. You know what I mean? Like, Contra for the Super Famicom and all these other rare games, yes, they were cheaper back then. They were a good $10, $20, $30 cheaper. But it's not like rare games like Sexy Parodius for the PlayStation 1. I'm sure people found it for cheap sometimes because of a store slipping. But it was never like a 100 yen game. Like, Japanese people did also have rare games, and they knew what stuff was worth. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile, but that's like a 100 yen game. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Like, it's definitely worse than it was, but it's not like every game ever. Like, Zelda for the Super Famicom was never a 100 yen game. It was like a 2,000, 3,000 yen game. And to be honest, it's back being a 3,000 yen game now. Is there garage sales in Japan? No, people are just too private. Like, the whole flea market thing, like I said, it started as a way to flip old stuff to tourists. And, like, it was, yeah. We've been going on for too much. Chat, we've been, like, I gotta go home. I would love to sit here for another 5 hours and talk your ears off. Thank you guys so much for still being here and listening to my rambling. I've never had an audience that stuck around for this bullshit, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Nah, the train is gonna be 3 hours. It's gonna be very boring. Room tour, watch the unboxings. Check out my Patreon. There's a lot of that over there. I'm gonna end stream. I got 3 hours. Like, it's like 8 p.m. So I'll be home. I will be home at like 12. It's relaxing. I appreciate it. I hope it doesn't come out as complaining. I'm not complaining. I like talking about this stuff. I'm very passionate about this stuff, and I think you guys are too. Get home safe. Yeah, I gotta go. It's very unfortunate. I would love to. If this was Tokyo, we would just fucking walk around and look at some stuff more. We could maybe get another drink. See you guys tomorrow morning, alright? Bye, guys. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for all the super chats. Give me more tomorrow. Thank you for the subs.